bricks on there, rubber bricks on there, right? Hey. 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 All them beats on there, run the bass on them, babe. Babe. Hey, hey, hey. Hey. Hold on, I'm up in my brain. Hold on, I'm big, my bitch in the brain. Hold on, I'm big, my bitch in the brain. I'm about the beats on the
OGDoDirty, flipping packs in the bag, stuffing the blunt, fat sack, jet black Cadillac, stacks in the mattress, cash cow status, walk in the streets, heat up, no crack, blunt blazing, smoke hazing, OGs in the attic, crispy clean kicks, ain't nothing static, southern nights, trap dreams, raw matic, light it up, inhale the magic, erratic, down south, making moves, 808s, hit raw, sip the lean, slow the scene, outlaws on call, counting bills, run the thrills, trap house ball, switches in the air, grandiose alcohol, dirty dope dreams, with the crew so mean, like some movie scene, trap king, royally king, purple haze phase, hazy days, cash in streams, hit the streets, beast mode, blitzy jewel schemes, OGDoDirty, leaning like a tower, got the power, hour after hour, living fast, mile high, never sour. Came up from the grid, dirty money flower. Blood blazing, smoke hazing, OGs in the attic. Crispy clean kicks, ain't nothing static. Southern nights, trap dreams, raw matic. Light it up, inhale the magic, erratic. OGDoDirty, leaning like the tower. Got the power, hour after hour. Living fast, mile high, never sour. Came up from the grid, dirty money flower. Blood blazing, smoke hazing, OG.
OG muted.
I'm not muted, sir. I just wasn't here. I literally just walked back in the room. Hey, are you gonna be here, bro? If not, I'm about to just gonna shut this bitch down, bro. I really got stuff I gotta kind of knock out real quick. Like, I gotta run back over to the house for maybe 5 more minutes, and then I'll be able to come back. But what you want to do?
I'm here. I'm like I said, I'm working too, so don't worry about it. You good?
I appreciate everybody for showing up. Make sure you hit the like button and all that good stuff. If you want to join the chat here, let me drop this down here. So you guys, if you want to come up, let me pin it to the thing. If you want to come up, Tom can let you up. He has the power to do that. Run back over here to the other side. Cause I still got my water running, bro. I mean, like, I'm
Go
trying to
ahead.
I'm trying to finish my plants up, bro. And you know what I'm saying? They
Go
got
do
to
what
get
you
done.
gotta do. We gonna blame LA for this bullshit, man.
I'm with you on that. Yeah, fuck LA with that crazy shit. He should have been here. Salute to EW. Y'all want to come up, Tom, and let y'all love support the stream, support the pay. You want to, you can hit the Cash App. You can hit the stream yard. Let me throw this and run it across. I know if you did, I'll come back in and recognize you. If you did hit it, if you didn't, it'd be just like last show, no support, no nothing at all. Appreciate you, brother.
Yeah. Go ahead, do what you gotta do. All right. Well, as you see, this is a Friday. Yeah. I ain't drinking. I'm actually at work. I gotta work. So we gon' do what we gotta do to keep the show rolling. Maybe next time we'll be more what do you call it? Prepared. We went looking at sheds today so we can have some place to put the office until, we get our house back up and running. But other than that, shit's crazy, baby. Let me see what we got. I am totally unprepared for this shit. But yesterday's show was a pretty damn decent conversation. Okay. All right. What was I saying? Yeah, I don't even know what the hell I was saying. No, you're fine. Let's see. We just gonna run through this real quick. Where's my fucking? I thought I was on camera. God damn it. See, I told you, boy, I'm prepared like a mofo. Unprepared. It ain't my fault. It's not my fault. My camera's coming up. Give me a second. Shut up. All right. Okay, there we go. Camera's on. There. Ooh. Sure. All right. Ooh. There we go. Sounds like Juneteenth got a hold of Uncle Tom. Anyway, it didn't get a hold of me. I made sure I worked that day because I was protesting the dumb nigga day. This is what I call it. I call it the dumb nigga day. And yeah, if you didn't know, the motherfuckers in Galveston didn't know that they were frees. Them was free. So, it is what it is. And shit, it is what it is. Let me see. There we go. He'll come back up here when he's done doing what he got to do. Yeah, but it was dumb nigga day, and I refuse to participate in any of the dumb shit because I knew I was born free. I don't need no white person to tell me that I's free. I was born free, goddammit. Also, did you know that there's also going to be No King's Day 2.0? Did you know that shit? No King's Day 2.0. My wife showed it to me. Matter of fact, I might. And it's going to be on the 4th of July. So they didn't have a good enough turnout, I guess. So they have to do it again. Let me look it up. No King's Day 2.0. Let's look it up. See if it says it. Yeah. The Resistance 2.0 arrives nationwide. No King's protests. Yes, the Resistance. That's what they call it. And it's set for July 4th. Millions are expected to march. But for... What the fuck did it say? Hold on. But for what exactly? We don't know. Oh, shit. Hold on. Let me get this computer back on. 1 second. Give me 1 second. All right. I gotta cut this shit on. Give me a second. Boom, we got action. All right, so let me bring this up so we can look at this together. This shit is crazy. This shit is stupid. And it's an article. So what the fuck are they? Millions are expected to march, but what? But for what? We don't know. No King's Day is scheduled for this Independence Day. No King's 2.0 is scheduled for this coming Independence Day, July 4th, 2025. Organizers claim it is a call to reclaim America's promise, whatever that means. Many conservatives are asking what promise exactly do they think was broken and by whom? Early estimates suggest protests could be one of the largest single-day demonstrations in U.S. history. Bullshit. But just like everything else in the debate, the truth depends on who you ask and what they want you to believe. Now, I'm asking y'all out here. I'm going to ask you, I don't know how many people in this stream. How many people? We got 9 here. Can you explain? This is OG. It's OGs. It's not me. Can you explain to me? Explain to me. No. First off, do you think you're going to march on July 4th? That's a good question. Do you think you will be marching on July the fucking 4th? Come on up, Mayo.
So they're going to have No King's Day on No King's Day.
Absolutely, good sir. No one said they're fucking smart.
It's going to be too hot for the boomers this time, so let's see who shows up.
Listen, E-Dub said he's going to march. Okay, E-Dub, hey, what's good for you? I forgot you was a blackity black. Even though this had nothing to do with black people, you know, they're gonna try to persuade you. Well, he's been racist, and when you ask him, hey, what did he do that was racist? Well, he didn't make a declaration for Juneteenth. Oh, dumb nigga day. Okay. Why would you make a declaration for Juneteenth? Sir?
No, sir.
Why not? Besides,
you're already getting a day off, right?
Yeah.
I mean, do you need to declare it? It's already marked on the calendar.
For some reason, these people need a declaration for everything that goes on.
It's just like, freaking Pride Month.
Uh-huh. They need
a whole fucking month because where you stick your fun parts isn't normal.
They need that observance day where people can observe whatever the fuck it is. I don't know what they're observing, but they're observing something. But I thought this was fascinating that they didn't have a good enough turnout on 1.0 that they have to do it 2.0 on the July 4th. Who do you think is going to be marching on July the fucking 4th?
A bunch of commies.
No, sir. I don't even think it's going to be them. Everybody loves to blow shit up. No one's going to be marching for No King's Day on a No King's Day.
No, sir. Yes, they're going to be throwing fireworks. That's for damn sure.
Hey, I can agree with that. But like I said, there's not going to be any marching going on.
Not much. It's going to be standing around corners like it was last time. I mean,
the old motherfuckers, the boomers are going to be sitting out there. Sitting on the hill again in a motherfucking wheelchair. No king since 1776.
Supplementing their Social Security with that George Soros money.
Yeah, it's just fucking stupid. It's stupid. A declaration without monetization? Absolutely. That's what they got. Hey, dumb niggas, did you know that y'all were free 3 years before that, or at least 2.5 years you were free before that, sir? We was. Whose idea was it not to tell us down yonder we know we's free? You telling me we's free? You telling me I can go slap boss in his face? Is that what you're telling me, boss? Fuck out of here. Them motherfuckers went right back to that motherfucking plantation and kept working. Because you know what? They needed a job. J-O-B. What do you think? Do you believe that? What do you think?
The whole thing just sounds far-fetched to me, honestly. It really does.
I guess it depends on who you ask.
Entire state. And it was just one state worth of people.
It wasn't even one state. It was one. It was a small city of people.
I mean,
that shit is crazy. That shit is crazy.
It just don't sound.
That sounds like how it went down. I'm telling you, bro. We's free, boss. What? You didn't get the memo? We didn't tell you was free? No, sir. You didn't. No, sir. So you telling me I can read now? The fuck out of here. Come on, man. This is crazy. Anyway, I was born free. Bubba Wallace, NASCAR's only black driver, wants the white flag, which signals the final lap of the race eliminated because it's racist undertones and reminds him of the Confederate flag. That's probably true.
The white flag reminds me of the Confederate flag.
It's absolutely true. I just pulled it off of you know who, and that came from her specifically, and it's absolutely true.
Jesus Christ. And
you know the white flag at the end.
Yeah, but guess
what? In the final.
Yeah, the final lap.
He is not fully black. He's a mixed breed.
I know.
This is fucking crazy.
And he is standing on it.
If he had any support left after that stunt, he pulled a couple years ago, it's gone now.
Yeah, with the news, this shit is retarded.
Hey, what about the checkered flag?
That's what D-Dowdy said.
I wasn't looking at the screen. I was going to say, shouldn't that be the interracial flag for him? I mean,
Jesus,
he cancel each other out.
This motherfucker's retarded if that's what he really said. All right, so let me read this. This is
ridiculous.
The national protest July 4, 2025, independence without tyranny. Well, that means we should have no taxes either, right? This 4th of July, we're reclaiming America's promise, freedom for all, justice for all, no kinks. What started as a local protest is now a nationwide movement. This isn't about left versus right bullshit. This is about people versus power, unchecked. No more leaders above the law. No more silence when rights are stripped away. No more fear, manipulation, or false patriotism. Who's invited? You're invited. You are invited, people. From coast to coast, cities to small towns, we're raising our voices, VOSs. That's what it says, VOSs. That's crazy. I am Gatsby. I don't know who you are. Can you come up real quick? Because this ain't my stream, but we got control. Just wave to the camera, then you can get the fuck back off. No biggie. I never seen your name before, so I'm sorry. We can't. You know what? Let me help you out. Let me do this for you, and then we can. Oh, I guess he left. I guess he didn't want to do that. All right. Well,
he's got OG's got a lot of haters. Don't forget.
Yeah, that's why I was going to do what I was going to do. I wasn't chancing not my. So it says we're raising our VOS. I guess that's voice of service. I don't know. Against authoritarianism, against corrupt leadership, against racism, xenophobia, and injustice for the rights of immigrants, workers, families, and everyday Americans. Funny how
they just ruined it for me, man.
They put all the immigrants in front of everybody else. That's crazy.
And sir, I happen to enjoy xenophobia.
Yeah, you know.
I like hating people from other countries.
For truth, transparency, and equality under thou Constitution. That's what they said. When all day July 4th, wear your city, your streets. Who's invited? Everyone who believes in liberty, true liberty, not just a brand of sold during election season. That's a fact. This is for the silenced, the forgotten, the rising generation. This is for you. We are not backing down.
We are celebrating freedom while people are still in cages. We are not pledging allegiance to leaders who want to rule, not spare. We are not staying quiet when justice is on the line.
You know where this was announced, Tom?
No, I do not.
The U.S. Democratic Socialist page on Facebook.
No, okay. Oh, it was. Let's go. We're gonna look that up. Let's go look that up. Uncle Tom Carmelo stabbing was released to the select media, not social media, but select media. Oh, okay. Let's see if it's on. Let's see if it's on X. God damn it.
Put the link in the back, sir. And of course they have their man of the century, Bernie Sanders,
Oh, okay, okay.
on their page.
Okay. I spelled that nigga name all wrong. There we go. Let's see what the new shit is. Video footage of Austin Metcalf's murder proves his killer lied to the police. Oh, damn. That doesn't shock me. Where is... Oh, they ain't fucking gonna motherfucking say nothing about it. They ain't no motherfucking new motherfucking shit about it.
A local news, that's it. That's all that's covered it. And it was the two outlets, it was one local news outlet and the Daily Mail that got to see it that I know of.
That's crazy. That's bullshit. They ain't speak about it. Nothing.
And it was from a camera across the field.
Well, it doesn't matter if it was a camera across the field. If it got to see it, it got to see it. Let's look.
It's just, it's a shitty resolution. It's a long way away. They have more than those cameras, right? They picked that one because probably you specifically can't see much detail to show people.
Oh, so he wanted to say this. OGDoDirty. I just wanted to say that I'm about to fuck me a Jewish bitch tonight, and I'm excited. Oh, okay, cool.
But that's what's up, brother. I hope it's promising for you. Look the casket, man. Go and do your thing, man. Go knee deep in them, man. 63%, Playboy.
No. Go 100%. She Jewish. You got to put that balls deep, buddy.
Okay, he's setting you up for failure. Listen to OG. Go 63%, brother, and have fun tonight.
Sir, I'm gonna need you to
That was
stop.
crazy.
Man.
What you mean?
What did you make the potato salad with raisins, sir?
No, sir.
Oh, damn.
No, sir.
You're failing me, sir. Did you taste it at least?
No, I told you I'm gonna make it.
Oh, okay. I was making
Yeah,
sure.
a little different. We got ribs and stuff, bro, but the sides ain't barbecue sides today.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it ain't barbecue sides today. It's like what is that? The spaghetti salad. We got a crab, and we got like a catfish and a crab boil, nigga. And then we got like catfish. It's like a seafood type of thing. But I wanted ribs and I wanted certain stuff done on the grill, so I went ahead and did certain things for the nieces and nephews and stuff like that. Hot dogs, franks, boudin.
But what the fuck is boudin? What the fuck is boudin, nigga?
Some down south shit, bro. It's like a sausage. They got rice and all that shit already inside of the case.
Okay, I got you. I know what it is. Okay, I know what it is. Never mind. Damn, I haven't even stopped. Damn. Okay, never mind. All right, damn.
That's why you gotta make them trips to another state, brother. You gotta go to the market and go get where it's at.
No. I've had that before. I just didn't, Yeah, it's been a long time, sir. It's been a long time, sir.
The only place that was that I seen this week, bro, that had fresh seafood coming in was Arkansas. I was gonna go to Texas and go get them king crab legs and all that, but we said no. We went over to Arkansas. They had a shipment came. He just dropped that shit off. I think they said like yesterday night or some shit. So we was like the third person in line to get it. Man. Come up in the world, be
it. Sir, are you protesting on July 4th, sir?
I don't do that.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Not a part of my religion, sir. We don't do nothing like that.
I mean, it's for No King's Day 2.0. Did you watch No King's Day 1.0?
I don't even know what that is. What is that?
You don't remember what all them old white folks are sitting out there saying no kings since 1776 and shit?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. You don't remember what
was it political?
It was. I don't know. They said it's not political.
I probably wasn't even paying attention. I ain't gonna lie to you.
It was during the protest days of LA and shit. Los Angeles protests.
Oh, well, LA was showing.
Yeah, on the 14th. Yeah.
Oh,
on the
yeah.
14th.
Yeah, I remember that shit. I thought you was talking about something else.
Well, they're talking about doing another one of those on July the 4th. I said, motherfuckers gonna be too busy getting drunk, blowing up shit, blowing up their hands, shooting shit at the police, shit like that. Bang.
Looking down the mortar tube,
Yeah.
hits one in the face, you know.
Yeah, man. Hey, them shits is scary, dog. Cause I be thinking about that. I be thinking that shit gonna hit me one time, dog.
They might do good. They might do good this year because shit, we was buying firecrackers in what, April 28th, April 27th. That's when they opened the motherfuckers up for us.
Sir, it's year round here.
Yeah, it ain't for us. So they don't play that shit up here, boy. They get your ass up out of here.
Yeah, it's year round for us, man. I you know, last year, how much I spent last year at the fireworks stand, babe? No, I didn't spend a lot. I think I spent like $300.
Oh, yeah,
I
this shit
don't
right.
remember. I don't remember. I think I might spend about 5, maybe 6 this year. This is my favorite holiday. July 4th is, if y'all haven't know, if y'all didn't know.
I mean, technically, we couldn't do any more damage than is already at the property.
Yeah, I'm not going over to that. I'm not going over to that stinky place. Oh, we should be.
We should be demoed by that.
Yeah,
but wait. That would be some bullshit if it was demoed and right down to the grass and nice and all that, and somehow something caught fire to one of the trees or some shit.
Oh yeah, because they're taking out the fucking slabs.
Yes. Yes, it would be probably not a good idea.
But it's gonna be all dirt, so it's not gonna be bad. So you should be good.
There's 1,000,001 trees.
Yeah, no, it's not. Not in the front. And they're taking those palm trees out.
I know, but somehow something would get caught up under the pole barn that we need.
Well, who the fuck's gonna do it at the pole barn? I'm gonna do it. It'll be in front of the front door that was used to be there.
Do you want to talk about what happened the first year? Because I have video.
That was the third year, but okay.
Whatever.
Oh, they ain't threatened me with a good time. We already seen it.
Oh my god.
What the fuck are we doing?
God.
So fireworks may be cheaper this year because Trump is in office.
Did you talk about what we bought today?
What did we buy today?
What, dude, really?
I'm for real. What did we buy today?
What did we just go buy?
Oh, god damn.
Jesus Christ. What is wrong with you?
Even I knew that. Good Lord.
Damn.
Yes, we bought us a Ruger 5.7s. Yeah, matchy. Hers is turquoise and mine is Nigarachi black.
And they're fancy.
I didn't know that. I didn't know Ruger's 5.7 is actually pretty fucking light, Mayo.
Yeah.
It's like really light. I mean, like light.
Yeah.
Huh. And it wasn't
I'll send you.
So we can't do things.
Yeah, we get to go shoot for free tomorrow.
Yeah. I'll send you a box of good ammo, man.
Or other ones
For
too.
sure.
At black tip. But don't go shooting this shit up like nothing.
Nah, I ain't got money like that. I'm
It's
poor.
gonna be very hard to replace, sir.
Like I said, I'm poor. I don't shoot good ammo. I only shoot fucking fucked up ammo.
Well, keep this in your they're coming through the door ammo stash.
Yeah.
We need one of those safes. You know, the ones that are just for pistols for right now?
No, I don't want no pistol safe. Sorry, I just don't believe in pistol safes.
That's not what I meant. I meant for right now. Like for a while, what are we going to put everything in? You know what I mean?
A holster?
I'm so sick of you already right now.
I don't know.
Okay. What are you going to do? Holster everything we have?
We don't. Our other guns are not here, so. But I have places in my car where I'm gonna, do what I do.
Oh yeah, that's really smart.
It is. Absolutely, it is. Absolutely. 100%.
I know.
You didn't even. Only person knew where it was your son. So I don't know what OG. I gotta get up and I gotta. Did you wash out the thing so I can make my slurry?
Why are you asking me a question you already know the answer
Oh,
to?
that's right, you did. Oh, don't. You're so feisty today. What is wrong with you?
Because you're fucking annoying.
I don't even like white people today. This is that bullshit I be talking about, OG.
I don't like black people today either.
That's a fact. OG, do you know how much she screamed at this black chick watching the video? Yo. I was like, that's why they call you a male racist, goddammit. Y'all motherfuckers said some crazy shit. She's like,
yeah, but what was the video about?
I mean, the bitch was stupid. I ain't gonna lie. I mean, put it in the back. We can watch that shit. That shit was funny.
I gotta go find it again.
Oh, that shit
was that?
The crazy bitch in the car.
Oh, you better get off my motherfucking desk. Get off my desk.
You just described like 35% of the videos
man,
online.
It was friggin' ridiculous.
This was pretty fucking bad. And I don't motherfucking really say anything's bad, but this shit was horrible. Like, bitch, shut up. Oh, hold on. Fat Joe sued for $20 million by former hype man in an explosive complaint. Alleges rapper engaged in sex acts with minors, coerced him into more than 4,000 sexual acts to maintain his standing. Wow. These are some sex deviants up in this bitch. Boy, god damn. Can we get one celebrity that ain't like that? This is crazy. Oh shit, he got some street boxing going on. Y'all want to watch some street boxing? I ain't asking you. I was wait till OG get back. Put this on the Rolodex. This video. Yeah. Ooh, the Studs getting it in. Studs is getting it in. What up, Zoomer? Did you find it yet, white woman? Damn, you slow. You slow, nigga. You supposed to. How I'm a. Oh God, throat punch.
I was taking pictures of my weapon. I gotta send Fiona pictures. I didn't know I was supposed to be doing something else.
I told you to look for the damn thing.
Wait a minute. What am I looking? What do I look for in history? Is that what it is?
Yes, you look in history.
And what was that hoe's name?
I don't fucking know her name.
Man, realize it. No, that's not it. Oh, that bitch in the chick at Walmart, right?
Yes.
Hold on. Copy StreamYard. It's in the back.
Oh yeah, this was crazy. Oh, I'm just gonna let you know. This is the longest 14 fucking minutes and
That's
8
all it
seconds. 14 minutes and 8 seconds of your fucking life. It felt like 45.
Yes, it did.
It literally felt like 45. I'm not gonna lie to you. When I said this is the video Kyle was acting all racist with and shit. She was being racist.
Really?
Just
don't give it any of that until they listen to what this fat bitch had to say. You have to listen from the beginning and how nice. And I want to punch the female cop in the mouth after this for allowing this to go on. This bitch, here's just the prerequisite. This bitch should have been in cuffs in 3.2 seconds.
Well, it wasn't just a female cop. It was a male cop, too.
Yeah, but at least the male had some kind of
No, he didn't.
authority.
No, he didn't.
If it wasn't for him, I don't think she would have gotten any charges at all.
No, that's true. But again, he wasn't no better than a female cop. But you'll see that. This is why she got an OKC Thunder shirt on. Is this Oklahoma? It might be Oklahoma.
Oh, that would make so much sense. It's probably Lawton.
It sounded about right.
I'm
That
talking
ain't
about, let's go. You know what I'm talking about? With the little baby on. You got it.
Yes, sir.
no.
Yes, it is.
You want to
Stop.
On July 23rd, 2022, officers approached a woman who was parked in a handicapped space without a handicap placard, an interaction that ended up escalating way more than it needed to.
Do you have a handicap placard? Does anyone in this vehicle have a handicap placard? It's a yes or no question. Does anyone in the vehicle have a handicap placard? I'm going to take that as a no. Okay. Right. Are you the one driving? Have your driver's license.
My driver's license came.
Oh, that look like that's an Oklahoma plate. They in Oklahoma.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's an Oklahoma plate.
Yeah, that's good.
We're requesting 4331 respond for a mulch fire by the Gate Boulevard.
What is wrong with her teeth?
Requesting 4331.
Sir, she ain't got none.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what do you want?
Because you're probably going to take me to jail.
Do you have a warrant?
Yes, ma'am. I think so.
Okay. What's your warrant for?
And for traffic tickets.
Okay. Do you know how much your bond is?
900.
900? Okay. I guess you don't have $900. Okay.
Ain't no one in Oklahoma got $900. What we doing?
But my kids are going to DCFS. I got a DCFS case already. So if you take me to jail, my kids are going straight to DCFS. She can't take my kids. So
Why can't she take your kids?
My grandmother has. She can't take my kids. I got an infant.
4305.
Boy, she got a whole.
See, I'm trying to tell you, my grandmother can't take my kids. I'm not.
OG. She missing the whole right side of her mouth.
I'm trying to tell you. I thought I was tripping.
Yeah. See, I couldn't watch it because Kyle was fucking driving at the time, but it was just sounding stupid. But yeah,
It's probably from dipping, sir.
she ain't dipping. That's from
She's
smoking
done,
that wet,
sir.
nigga. Well, she like 30 something. I don't know how old she is, but she looked like she's 40. But yeah, this shit crazy. This was great. This ain't Lawton. This ain't Lawton.
I'm telling you the rundown on what's going to happen next time my kids want to let her know. But
Well, I don't know how to hotline DCFS.
no, that's what's going to happen. She can't take my kids.
Sorry about that. I wasn't sure which.
Hey, I'm about to start my slush machine real quick. Give me a second.
That's why I came up here to get wipes for her. I stay in a shelter in East St. Louis.
Okay. If you come up and get wipes, that's fine. Don't park in a handicap spot. It's not for you.
Yes, ma'am.
Go ahead, 258.
Ma'am, do you have someone you can call to come get her kids? Okay, who have you gotten hold of to come get the kids? I know you've made a couple of phone calls. Who have you gotten hold of?
Nobody. It's after it's on the weekends.
Okay, so it's just DCFS you're trying to get hold of?
One Hope United. It's an office and it's like a step in between DCFS. It's called One Hope United in Collinsville.
Okay.
And I called them, but they're not answering because they're not open on weekends.
Besides your grandma, who else in your family lives around
Don't
here?
have nobody else.
You got a lot of issues going on here. You have a suspended driver's license. I'm going to bet you probably don't have insurance either, do you?
I just got my car. This is like my first day driving, and I just came up here just to get some wipes because I didn't have no money.
All right, keep seeing if you can make some phone calls, figure something
I
out.
know I can. So,
Okay. And by the way, your one's 800, not 900.
oh well, my case worker, she actually told me 900.
Well, she was off. It's 800. My dispatcher just told me, okay?
I mean, we ain't got $800.
Okay.
I mean,
All right. How come you haven't gone to the courthouse and talked to them about your warrant?
I had court actually earlier this month, and I didn't go to court because they were going to take me to jail at court.
Okay.
And so
A lot of
I
times-
didn't have an arrangement yet to get my kids
Well,
to something.
you got to get this taken care of because a lot of times they can give you a new court date.
No, because
you're-
what happened was they kind of put everything that I had all together. They already gave me new court dates. It's like stuff from like 3 years ago.
Is it a failure to appear warrant or new charges?
New charges over the years, over the last 3 years.
Okay, yeah. Go ahead and stand over by your vehicle, okay? I don't want people back behind my car.
Excuse me, ma'am. Should I grab that car seats to put in your car?
Put them in their car seats in your car. Put them in their car seats in your car. Are you listening to me? Put them in their car seats in your car.
No, because she doesn't want to actually have to try to figure out what the they want to do.
Excuse me.
That's what it really is.
Just hold it down. Can I just hear you say that this is because you're black?
Yes, sir.
No.
Yes, it is.
You want to listen to me?
Lady, how many more people are parked in handicap? Don't touch me. How many more people are putting in handicap without a handicap sticker? I didn't even go inside the store. Only because you're white, not black. Don't raise your voice at me. Hey,
Do you want to listen to
it's
me?
because you're white, not black. I didn't even go in the store. I'm parked in handicap because I was getting something from my grandmother white.
I'm sorry, I'm just a bystander, but I'm fostering her with DCFS, and I can tell you like all
DCFS case.
Yeah.
Listen to her.
So figure out what the fuck you do my kids then, because that's your job. You didn't have to stop. Why did you stop?
Hey, but listen.
Why did you stop?
I can answer your question if you shut
Because you heard what I said.
yelling.
Let her talk.
That's okay. Do you want to listen to me?
All this can
Do you want to listen to what I have to say?
I don't. What I do.
I will tell your
Yes,
grand
tell me.
what
Tell
I'm
me.
saying. Ma'am,
Tell me.
I am not going to take her to jail.
That's what I just told you. I just told you that.
Wait.
No.
You're only not taking me to jail
What
because you don't know
about
what
the
the fuck.
kids?
That's why she ain't taking me to
What
jail.
about the
That's
kids?
why she not taking
No.
me to jail.
No.
Because that means you got to figure out what's going to happen to my kids.
No. Yeah, she is so inappropriate.
She is.
And this has zero to do with being black.
I know that.
She's in a handicapped spot. You have a handicap placard because you need a handicap placard.
Okay,
And so
did you hear her? She said something derogatory about you. So I guess maybe that's why you stopped.
This ain't a good look
no,
at all.
I never heard a single word. Yeah, I didn't hear a single word. I stopped because as I'm driving through, I looked over and I was like, there's no handicap placard on there. I backed up. I didn't even get out of my car. I just said, do you have a handicap placard? So no, this has zero to do with race. Okay, this has 100% to do with a handicap parking violation. Okay? Now she's going for arrest. I can take her to jail. Yeah, I can put her kids in.
All right, I'm back.
Hey, run that back for me real quick.
All right, how far?
Just about 10 seconds, 10, 15 seconds.
All right, I'll go 20.
Appreciate you.
Okay, this has 100% to do with a handicap parking violation. Okay? Now she's going for arrest. I can take her to jail. Yeah, I can put her kids in DCFS. I elected not to do it. If this was about race, she would be in handcuffs right now. It's not about race. Okay? So she's going to get a ticket for parking in a handicap spot.
There are other cars up here that don't have a handicap stand. She only did this because I'm black, and she got
She only did it 'cause she black.
She got power. That's literally the only reason. It is a race thing. You don't gotta try to make it do, but that's what it is. They don't run the fight for everybody up here in handicap. Yes, this is not a race thing. This is not a race thing. Check everybody up here who's parked their handicap.
Do you want to get this finished up, or do you want to just stand here and yell all night?
Listen.
It's to do your job.
Okay.
I am doing my job. I'm giving you a ticket for your handicap
That's
violation.
That's
Okay?
it.
I'm not even taking you to
You can.
jail.
Do your job. Take me to jail.
Take your ticket.
Take me to jail.
No,
Take me to jail.
no, ma'am. You got kids right here.
Take me to jail.
Listen, you do not want your kids.
Why you don't want
Take her to jail.
I got a warrant. So
You
that's
talk too much, Ardenay.
I understand all that.
W.
No, you don't.
You know what? You've already got a DCFS case.
Like I
Here's
said,
a DCFS
take me to
worker.
jail. Take me
She
to jail.
don't
That's
want
your
to,
job.
Ardenay.
Because she don't know what to do with my kids. It's like,
She don't want to, Ardenay.
Then do your job.
No.
Uh-oh.
Listen, Ardenay. The last thing you want is your kids in the system.
Oh, she got a braid.
Like I said, so to run everybody car up here, that's parked in
But let
handicap.
her do it. That's
Why is she acting scared and she got a
So run
gun?
everybody handicap. Run everybody shit up.
Hey, yo, me and Kyle was saying it the whole time. Like, really, bitch? I put that bitch in handcuffs a long time ago. That bitch is crazy.
That's parked in handicap.
Just take your ticket.
Is that what you finna do when you leave me? Because that better be what the you finna do. And you finna run everybody's shit up here.
Take your ticket. And
Are you finna run everybody's shit up here?
Just go home. Just go home. Take the kids. And
Take
go
your
home.
chance to walk away right now.
You know what I'm talking to you.
Ardenay, please, for the love of God, would you please just go home? No, I'm not. I am not going home.
You
Just
listen
go
to your
home.
grandma.
Take the kids
Your
and go
grandma's-
home.
I ain't talking to you.
Ardenay, would you please stop?
Yourself into going to jail, and these kids will have to go to DCFS because there's no one that can take them.
She's trying to give you a break here to take the ticket
No, she
and get
didn't
out of here
stop.
before.
I didn't even go to the
Listen,
store.
just because
I
you
pulled up right here just to get some white from my drink.
She said
Because
go
she's parked in
home.
handicap. I pulled right next to her
Okay,
car.
I'm fixing to call grandma.
just because you don't like how something went.
I'm telling you, grandmother, you don't have to.
But you making us-
here, grandmother. You can go
No,
home.
no, I'm not. Somebody got to interfere with your
Yeah.
kids.
I'm ready to. Listen, are you going to take this or not? Or I'll put it inside your vehicle. Be careful.
What?
Excuse me, ma'am. Don't touch my vehicle.
Then put it under the. All right, listen.
You are getting real close.
Give me the baby.
Lady, you touching me.
Yeah, can I hold the baby?
There we go.
And you might want to call someone to drive you because you've got a suspended driver's license. You have no
Then you might
insurance.
as well take me to jail then. Duh, how the f*** I'm gonna get home?
Take
You
the
don't make
metro
no Pick the bus.
Pick
Pick the bus.
call grace. I call grace.
Bro, this shit is fucking
I
retarded,
came all
bro.
the way up here because I ain't got no fucking
She's trying to get away from them kids. She's literally trying to get the state to take them kids.
I don't know what the fuck she called herself doing, but I know she retarded. And the cops are just as retarded.
Okay.
Like super retarded.
Yeah, I don't understand this.
She should have been in jail a long time ago. She got a warrant. She parked in handicap, which is, whatever. But she over here just trying to get herself in trouble for no fucking reason. I'm kind of with Mayo on this one. She's trying to get away from the kids. That's what it seems like. Because they told you to go home. Just go home. We don't want to do nothing.
It literally sounds like she wants to have the kids taken from her and get taken to jail.
That's why I said.
Why else would you be doing this?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't see that part, but what I do see is this motherfucker calling out this bullshit that this cop is on right now.
Oh, absolutely.
And the crazy part about it is she's right.
Yeah. Yeah. 100.
So I don't see her trying to do. I don't care too much about the kids because the situation ain't got nothing to do with the kids. The situation got to do between this officer and what this officer is doing right now, which is a bad reflection on police. This ain't looking good for the police.
No.
At all.
But it does have something to do with the kids because the kids are there.
And this is the problem, right?
No, sir, don't.
No, sir, sir. The problem is the cops, the bad guys in this either way it goes.
That's a fact.
That's not a fact.
It is.
No, it's not.
Because if they were to go to jail for just having a fucking handicap, just for parking a handicap, which they could have did, they would be the bad guy.
No, they wouldn't, John.
Well, they wouldn't be in our eyes, but in their eyes, they wouldn't then. You know what? You right, OG. I ain't fighting today.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, you cutting up today. Yeah, but I'm just gonna be honest with you. It don't have nothing to do with the kids. Again, if she's not going to be, the police is not going to look. They're going to look bad because they looking bad right now for what she's doing. If she would have did her damn job, you can't get mad at. You can't get mad at the police for doing their job. But Tom, for some reason, you're switching up on me today. Like we can even deal with this type of stuff. But if we see police doing bad, we usually call that shit out. We know she's a menace. We know that she has these kids. That's not the problem. The problem is the officer having court as a judge and a jury on the side of the motherfucking in this parking lot, sir.
I said that alone.
That's the problem. No, okay.
Hold on. I started off saying,
but you agreed with. Come on, bro. I'm saying to this point here, what we're looking at, on it, she got a warrant. That besides all that other stuff you're going through, even if she tell you she got one, you didn't even do your due diligence to go over there and look this shit up.
No, she didn't.
Right. So I'm gonna stop right there. That should explain it all. Right now, she's making a decision on her own to go against what the fuck she's up on her oath to say that she's going to serve and protect. Well, not serve and protect. Follow, what they say. What's the law is? What they supposed to do, Tom? Because they don't serve and protect. They do something with the law. They uphold the law.
Yeah.
Okay. She's not even doing that. Her job title. So y'all, I'm pissed off at the cop right now because she's supposed to be in jail. Fuck them kids. Kids ain't got nothing to do with it.
She did call it over the loud system, over her little goddamn, what the fuck is it called? Dispatch. She did call it in to find out she only owes $800 on her bond. If she was just take her to jail, not $900. So I mean, she half-assed did her job. And that's wrong too. And I said it from the get-go. The fucking cops were fucking retarded from the start. From the jump, it was retarded.
Fuck it. Let's just get AI cops and they just do the right fucking thing every goddamn time. And nobody can bitch then.
That's true too.
That's old fact.
You're not saying nothing that no one is. I'm not denying it.
Me either. I mean, I would love to see it. I mean, then we can call out the hypocrisy of the dumb motherfuckers who ain't calling this shit out, Mayo. Right now, we giving them a push away. Like, you know what? It's okay. Continue to say what you're saying. No, let's get these niggas up out of here because y'all agree with the dumb shit. If we sitting here going against the dumb shit,
I didn't agree with the dumb shit. All I said is,
Never said
in this
that you did, sir.
situation, ain't nobody gonna be happy with the cops.
Well, that's not true.
And that is a fact.
Hold on, the grandma was,
Whether she does if she does her job, half the country fucking hates her. If she doesn't do her job, the other half the country fucking hates her.
well, that's true too, but that has nothing to do with them on the scene. So on the scene,
that was my statement. Period.
Yeah. On the scene, grandmother was okay with it, and I think her mother's there too, if I'm not mistaken. Her mother's there too. Her mother was the other woman. She was no, that wasn't the mother. That was the DCF worker. So there's a DCF worker up there that tried to help this fool. It wasn't just the cops. It was a DCF who has a duty to report bad behavior, but she wasn't trying to get her ass in trouble and get her kids taken away. But you know what? Some people don't deserve kids. But fuck them.
I'm sorry, no, you're not. You're disrespecting me. You're making me look really, really bad. I'm sorry. No.
Oh, she about ready to punch her mama.
Like I said, they run everybody crazy. They don't even have a.
That is part of
They don't have one right there. That black
Well, that's what we're going to go to next. Okay, let us do our job. Okay?
It's always in Walmart though, OG.
Little Wally World.
This is always at Walmart. The last shit was at Walmart too with the old lady and the young chick that dropped her mama off at motherfucking the front door or some shit. Yeah. Boy, us country bumpkins love that Walmart, boy. I tell you what.
Drive?
Yeah, you can.
It's the Waffle House of retail shopping, sir.
That's a
I'm not
fact.
gonna let no white racist ass shit happen.
Okay.
Y'all doing this shit because I'm
Stop
Stop
it.
The
Stop
story
it.
saying
Stop
it's
that
not
name.
true. You're just
you
saying
white
that.
ass piece of white people.
Why don't you stop?
No,
Oh.
what?
You know what?
Because it's not right.
It's not right what you doing.
Okay, but what she did is right, number three.
But she's a law.
It doesn't matter.
It does.
Fuck her bad. Fuck that.
I don't want your kids to see you in handcuffs.
And that's the DCF worker.
No, this is you bringing this on yourself.
I tried to catch your break. I tried to let you go
You
home
didn't
with
have
your
to
kids.
stop. Like I said, I have two sets of keys. Can you get the ones on my fanny?
Oh my God. She probably got weed on her too.
I get out of jail and take my keys. How y'all gonna
They find all of it.
Grandma's here. Your
No,
grandpa's on
she's
the
not. She's not. They can't take them. My grandfather doesn't know how to watch kids. He can't do nothing with my kids. So my
Wait a
kids have to
minute.
come with me.
Wait a minute.
You think she's gonna go with her to jail?
Yeah, not only that, she said, my grandmother don't know how to take care of no kids. Huh? Huh? Okay. She about right. Cause you an adult child right now. Boy, this is bad. OG, get your system, man. Get your system, man.
They have to. They have no choice because that means
They're not going to county.
Yes, they are.
No, they're not.
They're not.
This is what then y'all gonna call DCFS.
That's why you're not listening as to what.
That means DCFS is gonna come.
I'm wearing good clothes.
Is this,
They're
dog?
not staying here.
American Apparel.
So where's the keys?
What are you doing?
Arnay, where's the keys?
Stop.
Please stop. What are you doing?
Your kids are not going to jail.
Stop.
Your kids are not trying to go.
Stop.
Your kids are not going to
Oh,
jail.
she putting that wrinkly forearm underneath that
You
titty,
keep trying to
boy.
break it, okay?
It's the big fluffy thing. Remember this.
What?
It's the big fluffy thing.
Oh God, this is so stupid.
That's a
All you had
poker.
to do was just
You're her
read.
grandma?
Yes.
Okay.
No, remember this.
Good.
Because it's not right.
It doesn't matter right
She's
now
not
what's
like
right
this.
or wrong.
She's
Doesn't matter.
I appreciate you, baby. You know what I'm talking about? We need more of you out here in the world. You know what I'm talking about? We need this transparency. You know what I'm talking about? You might be thinking OG crazy sometimes. God damn it, did you hear? A matter of fact, most of y'all ears was closed. Can you play it back for him, Tom? That was crazy.
But that kind of goes to crap when she said you shouldn't have stopped me in the first place.
It ain't about what she's doing. Everything the old girl saying with the no teeth on the left side is she can't say shit. She's in the wrong, sir. All the way, she ain't did nothing right. So for us to keep on going back to her, I don't understand why we keep doing that. Let's just stay on the cops because we know she's supposed to be in jail. When she don't take her to jail, we got a problem.
she go to jail, OG.
Yeah. But she wasn't trying to take her to jail. She tried her best not to take her to jail.
No, she wasn't trying to take her to jail. That was the heart that she had. She's like, I'm just trying to help you out, bitch. You fat, dusty, crusty, no teeth having bitch. Just take the ticket and shut the fuck up. That's what she wanted to say.
And the other bitch. Yeah, she talking about
she put that motherfucking elbow on that titty hard, boy. That's how she control. She got underneath that rib cage protector.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that shit funny.
Look, because it's not right.
It doesn't matter right now what's right or wrong. Doesn't matter.
She said, "That's not my grandmother."
That's your grandmother? They don't.
Are you saying that's your grandmother?
I'm telling y'all that y'all are leaving my kids with a stranger.
Okay, well your grandfather's coming then. How about that?
Y'all cannot leave my kids to people that they don't know.
You're going to pick up a resisting charge if you don't
I
start
don't
walking.
care, y'all leaving my kids with strangers.
No,
You're not gonna get kids with strangers.
let's go.
You want my driver's license?
I ain't leave my kid with strange either.
Come on.
I sure can. Baby, I'm sorry. I don't want to.
Stop resisting. Okay, look what you're doing to your kids right now. Okay.
My kids are crying. Y'all didn't have to go this far. Get in the car.
You did what?
My.
That's so fast.
Yes, sir. Didn't have to go that far, sir.
Sit down. Stop resisting.
Stop.
Don't try to bite me. Do not try to bite me.
Do not bite.
Do not try to bite me.
Uh-oh.
Now she's going to go for a felony charge.
I definitely told no lie.
Woo!
Yeah.
You're about to get tased.
She got out them cuffs, boy.
I'm taking my car. Please get out.
We cannot.
Always get out and talk.
Nigga, did you not see the bitch is not in the cuffs? You gonna buckle her up like OG? What the fuck are they doing? Both of them need to be fired.
I agree with you, sir, but you know.
I didn't even see that part. I didn't even see that
got
part.
hearts.
Both of them need to be fired. Because they over here letting this bitch stress test their asses. They failing. Yo, she done got out the cuff. This nigga said, fuck it, let's put her in a seatbelt.
That's crazy. Like she can't reach over there and hit the button and let herself out.
What the fuck is going on, dude? What is going on? Oh, that's crazy, OG. What's wrong with your brethren, man?
I don't know.
Oh, OG. I meant Mayo. What's wrong with your brethren, Mayo?
White guilt, sir.
There you
Damn,
go.
even Zoomer gave up and said OG can save her.
Damn. I've never seen Zoomer give up on one yet until now.
Yeah,
Damn, he could save Flora, but not this.
That is sad.
Man.
Nigga try to throw smut on my name. I ain't never looked at a bitch like this and thought she was fine.
He didn't say you gotta be kind. He just said you can save her.
I don't say bitches. I'm the only nigga who don't.
Oh wow. Oh wow. Look
Sir,
at you.
you say that, you know, our rhetoric is a little bit different, sir. You about love, sir. At that point in time, I wasn't about love.
Nigga, is you married?
You had a heart.
Are you married?
Yeah, sir, you is too, but I'm talking about in your golden days, sir. You wasn't. You heard what I said. Don't try to switch it up now. I say back then, nigga. You ain't saving nothing now.
Oh, I didn't say nothing, motherfuckers, neither. Oh, we ain't saying what with that. I don't even like motherfucking females. They got on my fucking nerves. I'm surprised this white woman called me because, God dang it, boy. Ugh. It was like a couple of days.
Do you want to talk about that?
Couple weeks, and then I was just like, fuck it.
That's
and then
a lie.
I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about the other chicks I was with. Probably stayed the longest besides God, I think it was like 3 weeks, about a month. That's about the longest.
Don't worry about it. We got several people that can save it though. We got Lord ADS, your light skinned brethren.
Oh, Lord ADS for sure.
You know what I'm saying?
That's Jay Prince's queen right there.
She's your queen too. I'm gonna make that a drop. God damn it, that's a hell yeah. All right, let's continue.
Your mother, if nothing else, for your mother, would you stop? Yes, she's in this.
Can I please go home? Not now, you're not. Please.
Can I please
Not
go
now,
home?
you're
My
not.
kids will go.
I gave you that opportunity.
Ma'am, I didn't understand why you didn't even stop me. You didn't even see you understand or not. Can I please go home?
You had your opportunity.
Can I please go home?
No, you had the chance. I tried to give you a chance. You refused the chance. Now you're going to jail, and now you're going to be looking at a felony charge.
You trying to tell
You're
you.
looking at a felony charge. You kicked this officer.
I didn't mean to.
Yes, you
didn't
did.
mean to.
And you
No, because he was trying to.
repeatedly.
I didn't try to bite. I don't even got teeth in my mouth, ma'am.
Well, it's not like that.
That's why I was kicking. I was trying to get my legs stuck out of there. I
You're
wasn't
kicking the
trying
crap
to
out of the door.
I wasn't trying to kick. I was trying to get my legs from entangled in this thing.
Ah, you liar.
Well, we're going to talk about it because I'm going to give you a chance to make a statement. But it means that you're going to stay at RPD until Monday, and this case will be reviewed by the state's attorney's office to see if they charge you with felony aggravated battery to a peace officer or not.
That's a whole fact.
The woman's children were placed in the custody of their grandparents. She was charged with aggravated battery to a peace officer, resisting or obstructing a peace officer, and was also booked on a warrant from another county. Share your thoughts below and
That's a
remember to
whole
like
fact.
and subscribe for more videos.
What do you think? White or black, OG?
What you mean? On the screen?
Yeah. What
Go to the
side?
right, sir.
Go to the right.
1630, yeah,
A
1637.
woman picks a fight with her neighbor after being called out on her parenting.
Crazy.
I don't need y'all police here. Thank you. Have a good
Okay, well, we got a call here, so we got to respond.
Let's go, story.
Okay.
Let's go. I'm sorry. Y'all don't have a warrant. Get the in
Okay,
here.
well,
Have a
there's
good
kids
day.
here, so we got to check it out, okay?
I'm sorry.
Hey, buddy. Hi.
Let's go.
So we,
How you do it right there?
She said, ah.
She said, Joshua, get in here.
Jeshua. I never heard of a
I don't know,
motherfucker
I
named
just-
Jeshua.
Yes, you have.
Joshua, but not Jeshua.
No. Do you not know that that's Debbie's son's name? Debbie H.
I know, but I thought his name was
The
Joshua.
little one. No, the little one's name is Jeshua.
Oh, Tom been calling this nigga name wrong the whole time.
God,
It's fucked up. He didn't even know it. He over there.
Shit, I don't fuck. How the fuck I'm supposed to know these motherfuckers' names? All these kids got different.
When we all call him Jesh, what did you think we were saying? Josh?
Yeah.
I knew it.
I don't
That's
know.
doing
Listen,
what I be doing, niggas. I call you whatever everybody else call you. Fuck it. That's what I heard.
this off-brand name ass kid. What we doing? What the fuck we doing? The fuck?
My fault you spelled it wrong.
Hey, you spelled it wrong. Not my
Your
fault.
kid's name look off of Timu.
I don't know where the
That's
fuck
all
they got. Yeah, listen, they didn't want to call him just Jess. They wanted to call him Jeshua. What the fuck is? You know what? Let me shut up.
Don't forget his older
They're trying to
brother's
say
name.
yes,
They're
you was.
very churchy names.
What is his elder brother's name?
Really?
I can't remember. I forgot now.
Josiah.
Josiah. There we go. There we go. Josiah. There we go. I know
Josiah or Josiah? Okay, how you say it, Kai?
Josiah.
Okay, Josiah. Okay.
And Jeshua.
I thought his name was Joshua. I thought that y'all had some fucking northerner slang shit that y'all were going on with the fucked up shit.
No, sir, that's some southern name shit there.
But they not from. They from the north.
No, they're not.
Where they from?
Here.
Oh well, shit. I'm fucked up. My bad.
Oh my Lord! You just make people's life stories up now. To match whatever the hell you got going on.
Wait, motherfucker just be talking, dog. I'll be listening. I ain't gonna lie. I'll be listening that time. It's okay.
There is a lot of talking.
Every time we see them, it's at a party. So it's like, I mean, I did coach their son for what, 4 years.
Yes.
Still didn't know his name.
Well, no, he coached the older one.
I coached the older one, yeah.
So the other one was little.
Yeah.
But he still didn't remember the older one's name.
Well,
No, he knows the older one's name. Matter of fact, you're going to see the older one tomorrow.
I got a brain injury, so I can't remember everyone's name. I'm sorry. What are we doing here? Fuck we doing here?
I'm gonna break that shit down and call. Hey Jay, come here.
That's a fact. Whatever your fucking name is, bring your ass over here. I don't know.
Jay Hua.
Shit.
So she's just yelling and screaming, acting like a jerk, pretty much.
Acting like a jerk? Yes.
Her main concern was that she was going to get in the car and try to drive away with the kids. I'm not talking to this neighbor over here. Hey, do you have any idea what's going on over here?
Yeah, we didn't mean to get into it with her or anything, but her baby was in the middle of the road.
Yeah.
And this isn't the first time it's been in the middle of the road. So my wife just went over there, and she was passed out in the van. The baby was running around. The other kids were running around. So we just wanted to make sure the baby was okay. She said, well, fuck you. You're probably the people that call DCFS. I'll fight you and scrape you off the floor.
And it was this chick here in the black.
Huh? Yeah.
I can tell.
I don't know if she's drunk or what's wrong with her.
All right. We appreciate you.
I don't know what's wrong with her.
Yeah, she's probably on drugs or something.
Yeah, I'm worried about the kids' safety.
Sure. Yeah, we'll go ahead and contact DCFS and let them know some stuff's going on out here.
Okay. We are just looking out for the kids.
Sure, yeah, and that's the main thing right here. We're more.
No, you're just trying to steal them kids.
Care about her. She's obviously a little insane, so go for
I
it.
didn't touch you.
No, she didn't. No.
Well, actually, it'd be good if she comes over here, because then we can talk to her.
I got my kid in my
We got cameras too,
Okay.
so you can see that clearly. There was no fight.
You better shut your mouth.
Trying to hold me back.
Because your baby was running down the road.
I'm sorry.
No, you're all right. We appreciate it.
She just tried to fight me. She just tried to come up on me, and actually, her woman right there in the blue shirt had to pull her back. So hold on. Can I please file?
No.
Because I'm scared. I'm scared for my livelihood. I'm scared for my
See that little baby just
I'm
fall
scared
in
for
the
my
middle of your
safety that she's gonna hurt me because her woman just had to fight her back.
badass kids.
Her woman just had to pull
Put
her
her ass
back
back in the house.
from fighting me. Baby, did she? Did her woman have to file her back? Didn't she? I'm not fucking lying to you. Her woman just had to pull her halfway across the street not to fight me. So can I file a complaint?
Relax.
No, you want me to relax, right?
Yes.
We're trying to talk to you.
Okay.
So you said you're drunk. Why are you drunk?
Because I can be drunk if I want to in my house at any time. What you mean?
You're taking care of some babies.
What? I don't give a what you
Listen,
do.
you need to stop yelling.
No, I can
Stop
talk to you
yelling.
any kind of way.
Okay.
You can't come at me. I don't got to.
So now we're conducting an investigation.
I don't
on whether-
have to do how
Oh
you
yeah, go
do
inside the house.
to make you
If
all
you
right.
don't relax, you're gonna go.
I want to file a complaint because she just
She
threatened
should have
me
just stayed in the
to
house.
whip my ass. So I want to file and write a written complaint because she's calling police on me. So I need to file a written complaint that her girlfriend right there in that blue shirt had to hold her back from this point. Actually, it was this point.
Who said
It was this point. She took her girlfriend and she held her by her arm and she dragged her across the mother. Shit.
Hey,
that's what she did.
Come here.
That's what she did.
Nobody-
That's what she did. What you mean?
Nobody said that they called on you.
No, she did.
She did not.
She did. Oh, yes, they did. They said they called the police.
They did. We did.
They told me they called the police.
Well, then they lied because they didn't call us.
You call the police then, nigga.
No lesbians called the police.
You know the lesbian called the police, man.
Y'all need to go in the house right now.
No, you're not.
Everybody go in the house.
Everybody go in the house, okay? We'll be in
She
there in a
just
minute.
threatened me.
Okay, so if
Said she is gonna have me arrested.
Danielle, we don't have to do it this way, okay? Just relax, okay? That's all
I'm
we're gonna
relaxed,
ask you
but
to do.
you guys
Oh, that
are
bitch ghetto as
saying
fuck.
here.
Oh,
Doing
OG.
this shit
A
for
little bit of
what?
investigation, okay?
There's no
You're admitted?
No, she's not, sir.
investigation.
You're yelling
Shit,
and
me.
screaming.
She is
That's
the
not
one who
ghetto.
came up to my shit.
That's
Okay, I'm
trailer
sorry.
park.
That can stay with
I'm
you.
sorry.
That's trailer park.
She there we go. That's what I was gonna say. Never mind. My bad. She parking. God damn.
You are too intoxicated
I
to
am
be taking
not
care of
too
babies.
intoxicated. I've
Yes,
had
you
2
are.
shots. Take a
said you were
breathalyzer.
drunk. You are not.
Take a breathalyzer and tell me am I too drunk.
So here's what we're gonna do, okay?
Take
I'm
a
gonna put your handcuffs
breathalyzer
right
and
now.
take a
okay, buddy. It's
breathalyzer
okay,
and
all
tell
right.
me am I too drunk.
We're gonna take care of everything,
Thank
okay?
y'all. Thank y'all. War. It's war. For real. I didn't do shit. Y'all came to my house. Y'all came to my shit.
Relax.
She's gonna be fine, buddy. It's okay.
No
This
shit.
what y'all
She going to
doing,
jail.
Yes.
This is what y'all doing.
It's okay.
Uh-oh.
Go in the house.
That little kid
So
gonna
this is
fuck up.
mommy.
You know what? There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong.
We've got
I took
an older
2
daughter.
shots. I took 2 shots. Take a breathalyzer
You're
right
not,
now.
Danielle, you can
Take a breathalyzer. Y'all want to talk about I'm drunk.
you
Take
can
a
get out of these
breathalyzer.
handcuffs as soon as you calm down.
I'm calm.
And you're gonna you're gonna
Okay.
remain calm.
Okay,
You're not
I'm gonna
get
remain
upset.
calm. You're right.
Well, okay, prove
Sir,
it to me. Prove it
You're
to
right.
me.
You're
Okay.
right.
Prove it to me.
Okay. So come on with the judge.
Prove
Come
it
on
to
with
me.
the judge.
Why don't we throw her in a car?
Let's go
See,
there.
that's really gonna. That's really gonna.
Come on.
I don't have nobody. I don't have I don't have no baby daddy. I don't have no grandma.
You ain't got no baby daddy, baby.
She's okay, guys.
I don't have no grandma. I hate this neighborhood.
That guy was smart and left.
Go in the house. Do not answer that door. Lock the door. No. Go in the house. Lock. Go in the house.
Obviously, them little niggas, them little nigglets kids don't listen. She said go in the house like 15 times.
I am not making things anything worse. They are making things worse by calling the police. I am at my house. I have roast on the front.
Okay.
Get in the house and lock the door now. Everybody listen to me now. Now.
Jump in.
I am not.
You are. Sit down. Or you will go to jail. Sit down.
I'm already going to jail. What the fuck are you talking about? No, I am. What are you talking about, you stupid mother?
Trying to talk to you.
No, you're not. Because if you were, you see all my 5 kids, I take care of them all. With no help. No help.
What you like? What do we got her in custody for? She took a bad at Adamson, so we could do like that. All right, get her out of here. Okay. So we're gonna take you down the road here, okay?
There's no reason to. My kids are here.
Oh, we get that.
Oh, your kid's gone, baby.
No,
But you're also super drunk.
Yo,
Danielle,
so
you can't swing on a cop.
I've not done nothing wrong. I haven't tried to.
She took a swing at a cop.
Nothing.
Yeah, not
My
one
kids
time,
are
bro.
taken care of. I work
Not
at
from what I said. Mayo, did you see her swing at a cop?
70 hours a week.
No, sure I didn't.
129, could be 95 miles.
So those cops is liars, huh?
No, I just didn't see it, sir.
No,
That's crazy back there.
Now she showed up tearing up a cop car. That's destruction of government property.
Sir, she's trying to escape a kidnapping.
She's trying to escape kidnapping. I mean,
So you're being
technically
charged with
you're
aggravated
right.
battery of a peace officer.
I haven't done nothing. Aggravated battery.
Ooh, do they know that they wearing body cam?
Wait a minute.
You just didn't see it, Tom. I didn't say it didn't happen. I just didn't see it.
Yeah, I'm about to say, yeah, we must didn't see it because I ain't see it either. So
I'm just saying. Okay.
You took a swing on the other officer.
I haven't done nothing. Go ahead.
Okay. Oh, when the officer grabbed your arm, you can't swing back on him.
Oh my.
oh, get the fuck out of here.
We got a bunch of officers there with them. They're not going to be any
What do
trouble.
you mean? I have everything.
They're going to be fine. They're going to be fine.
How they gonna be fine?
My life.
Are you telling me cops gonna stay there the whole time while she in jail?
Be arrested. Like on some real shit. I've not done a thing.
All right. Well, I'm going to take you up to
I've
the...
not done nothing.
Listen, I'm going to take you up to the PD. We can talk about it.
Saying that, but I haven't done nothing
Okay.
to be taken away.
All right.
I've got all my kids there. Ain't nobody there.
Danielle, I'm not trying to hurt.
You
I'm trying to
are.
look at you, okay? All
I
right.
already called DCFS.
Nobody's called DCFS.
Somebody here, because they called me, I got paperwork on it. I don't get it.
When was that?
Less than a week ago, I just got the paperwork in the mail.
Okay. Have you dealt with us last
I have
week?
not done nothing. I told the DCFS worker, when I'm
Okay.
telling you, I have not done nothing.
Okay.
I work in building. I work 60 to 70 hours a week. I work my ass off.
Okay.
Y'all are arresting me for no reason. I don't even know why I'm being arrested.
I told you already.
No, you haven't.
Aggravated battery. I can charge you with obstructing if you'd like.
Battery, I have
Okay.
not done nothing.
No, we'll charge you with obstructing.
Nobody.
No, we'll charge you with obstructing.
I don't hit nobody.
Okay.
That is not what I do.
You need it. You need to chill out. All right.
No,
I got-
y'all are lying.
All right, we're done talking.
Y'all are lying.
That nigga said we're done talking.
So all my kids going to DCFS, right?
Nobody said that, Danielle.
No. Obviously they are because they
This motherfucker.
How old's your oldest?
My oldest kid is 15.
She ain't stupid.
What do you mean?
She can babysit.
She can babysit. Get the fuck out of here, nigga.
So what if I want to get drunk on my off days? So what?
Nobody's saying you're in trouble for being
So
drunk.
what? I take care of everything about my kids. Everything. No, none of their daddies help. None of them.
Well, that's shame on their daddies.
Everything is me.
That cop talking that shit.
All me.
So here's the deal, Danielle. We're gonna go as fast as you let me go, okay? All right. Listen. The more calm you are, the quicker we can do this. You just gotta. You just gotta chill out for me.
Y'all should understand from my point of view. My son's going out the road dancing while I'm in the car playing the music. So what? That's how kids used to have fun back in my day. I'm not doing.
She ain't lying about that part.
I haven't done nothing wrong. Okay.
I'm still wondering. Well, I know she in jail for they so-called getting off.
What's wrong with it then? Like, why are these people talking?
I got some questions about her being at the house drunk though.
I haven't done.
Ooh, that bitch red in the motherfucker, nigga.
Yeah, bro, she been red this whole time.
I just don't get it. I've dealt with this shit all my life since I've been 12. I'm 36. I've been dealing with DCFS.
Shit, but think about it.
All my life.
Hey, well, like
a kid playing in the road since she was 12.
Oh, Mayo. She has wide nipples, sir. Just want to let y'all know that. If y'all was interested.
You looking at her titties?
Okay.
I always look at titties,
So like
sir.
I said, we got to get through all this paperwork and shit. I got to get your info. We got to do the booking process, and then we'll get you home to your kids, okay?
I ain't know she had titties, bro. I wasn't even looking at them.
You a lie.
No, I really wasn't. I ain't look at her shape at all. Not one time. Now you got me want to see her shape. I'm over here tripping now. I'm like, I need to look at it. I wasn't looking at first.
That bitch ugly as fuck. God damn.
Why am I being arrested?
You're being arrested for obstructing. You're being arrested for aggravated battery.
She was some cold-blooded back in the day.
It's gonna go faster.
He should have just kept her stupid ass in the fucking house. The kids were in the fucking house with you. Why the fuck did she come back out?
To yell at the lesbians.
Oh, well, she's stupid.
Yeah.
She's stupid. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Take her out to jail.
Okay.
So with the Lord ADS.
There's no need for her to come across the street to accuse me of hurting me or rolled up and her holding her back.
That shit is strong than the motherfucker, OG.
That was she go and call the police. What? Because I square up with the.
Yeah, she a nigga for real. She a nigga for real, OG.
Think so?
Oh, yeah, she a nigga for real.
I bet y'all's fucking lives piss y'all off. I bet y'all lives be so.
Nigga.
Y'all be like,
Tell me she ain't nigga. You a lie. You lying to me.
No, okay.
I'm gonna tell you why you
Straight
lying.
out the park, sir.
I'm gonna tell you why.
Straight out the park, sir.
I get that, but I'm gonna tell you why she nigga, OG. Why she nigga, OG?
Why is that?
Because America's nigga. So there you have it.
No, sir.
Okay.
She is FWT, sir. She is FWT, Florida white trash.
Is she from Florida?
Yes, sir.
Oh, well, then that's true, too. You can be, you see what you can do. You can be a nigga and white trash at the same time. I'm making the rules up as I go, but you know, you get it.
Yeah, she ain't nigga, but she nigga. I can agree with you on that.
Well, we know she a colored person because her motherfucking ass in all different colors right now.
She just red. Can't turn purple. So she get hit.
If she had 2 shots and she's just jacked up, she might be part Indian.
I think she Chinese. Look at her eyes.
We do.
That's a fact.
I gotta call your kids stupid either.
I bet you wouldn't call your kids stupid, would you?
Because them motherfuckers be stupid as shit. You right.
All your baby daddies about is
She ain't lying, no. She ain't said one lie yet.
You gotta love them. You ain't gotta like them.
The Zuma said trash. She got a heart. I knew that nigga could save
What
her.
do you mean? The longer you act like you don't want that bitch that fuck on her. Girlfriend is cracker now.
Oh, that bitch drunk than a motherfucker, OG. Mayo. That bitch drunk than a motherfucker.
That's how she looked before she called me off the job laughing.
Search her and then we're gonna throw her in the cell.
They talking about
We gotta search you, okay?
Do you have anything? Do you have anything on you?
Well, if you
What to take you home? You've got to prove to me you're right.
you just stupid bitch. Just understand it. Because he said it like 15 fucking times, you fucking retarded, dumb, honky park bitch. Just shut the fuck up. Calm your little tomato ass down. You get on my nerves. She get on my nerves worse than that black chick did. And it's a shorter video. That shit crazy. OG, get your girl. I mean, Mayo.
I'm ready to go over. You guys are trying to take me because they made it
Let's go to the cell for a minute.
Can I please not do that? I just want to go home.
In order to get you home, we gotta get you in the cell here for a little bit.
Please.
In order for you to go home, we gotta get you in the cell.
Get me home.
If you break something, you're gonna be.
I'm not just break. No,
Stop pounding on my desk.
I'm not just. What about before?
Oh, yeah. Hey, Mayo. She the type of bitch that when she was a kid, she said, her whole face and shit be shaking and shit.
She passed out. This is the kid who would hold their breath till they pass the fuck out.
No, man. I seen that shit up close and personal one time. Matter of fact, it was one of the chicks that had a fascination with Kai. I mean, she really wanted Kai. It was crazy. But her daughter, that bitch was and bang her head on the ground. I said, this bitch is crazy.
Oh, damn.
She was banging her head on concrete floors, nigga. I said, this little girl is fucking insane. Oh,
she deprived.
Hey, her mother was just as insane as she was.
Mm-hmm.
But
you had to get it from somebody.
She loved Kai, boy. I said Kai lesbian for that girl, boy. That girl wanted her bad, boy. She used to slap on her ass and everything. I said, ooh, look at this.
You are such a fucking liar.
Lady.
She was so gross.
Hold on. Am I lying? Did she not want you?
I don't know.
You're a guy.
Look.
Hold on. First off, do you even know what I'm
acting? Remember at first, Melissa.
No, I'm not even talking about Melissa.
Who?
The one at Capilani.
What?
The one that had the stupid boxer dog.
Oh, I hate that chick. Oh.
Yeah, she wanted you bad.
Wives of all she
made
wives.
Dog, she wanted you bad. I don't know.
She showed up at our front door.
Yeah, for you.
Lying, saying that her husband did all these things to her when he never did.
He wasn't even in town.
No.
That shit was crazy.
Nuts. Her and Melissa should have been friends.
Yeah, because they both wanted you. It was crazy how much they wanted you.
Oh my God, shut up. Why do I always get the ugly one?
It's not my fault. They want you.
Well, there's Greasy that you always give me.
Yeah, he loves you too.
Ugh.
Hey, Mayo.
You better stop. You better stop. So gross. So gross.
Bath water for real.
It's so gross. Oh my God. Remember, to this day, if I don't block him, he will not leave me alone.
Listen, she got her some fucking stalkers, nigga. That shit was. Listen, even when the one Melissa chick went to Chicago, nigga, she was like, on Kai's as I'm back in the state.
I have to block them.
I'm back in the state.
To block them.
Oh my god, this shit was so crazy.
Liz, that was the crazy bitch's name. Liz.
Yeah.
Liz.
I knew you will remember.
That's nuts. I bet you ended up in
She
a
was,
nut house.
so I'll give you that. She wasn't ugly though. At least she wasn't ugly.
What the hell she was.
Well, she just had short hair. I don't know why she cut her hair.
And
that
she
short.
was like skeleton skinny. Remember?
Was it? No.
Yes. Her spine's
oh, that's right. That's right. But she
had
went.
freaked me out.
But she had went through a whole fucking cancer thing where she lost a lot of weight.
I don't care.
She showed us a picture when she actually had meat on her bones.
It was probably a lie. Everything she said was a lie.
It was pre-meth. That's all.
She looked like a meth head.
Yeah, she did.
And she had the nicest husband. Like her husband was so damn nice. Just nice.
They child was stupid as shit, nigga.
Oh, that's a fact.
I was like, oh, she powering up. This little bitch about to power up. And then she would go, bang, bang. On the motherfucking concrete floor. I said, this little bitch is crazy. This little bit. Hey, matter of fact, it was me and Karis motherfucker looking at that boy like, what the fuck is wrong with her? What the fuck is wrong with her? Only person I knew who did that was my nephew, right? One of my nephews used to do that, but he never powered up on your ass and start shaking and shit. He would just one of those little babies that if he didn't get what he wanted, he would just bang his head on the ground. I don't ask me. But at least
now he still does it.
At least he just smokes. He just smokes weed all day. That's all he does. If he can work for OG, he'll be happy.
Nah, he's too crazy for that shit. OG would end up.
It wouldn't work.
Yeah,
I wouldn't. He couldn't work with me if that's all thing. If he's doing the same thing I'm doing all day, nothing would get done. So I couldn't hire him.
He's a hard worker. It's just what I was told. Actually, he has 3 jobs right now. What are you talking about?
Whatever. That's because they're probably forcing him.
He's not. He's been out of jail for so goddamn long. What are you talking about?
I thought he was just in jail last year.
No, he wasn't in jail last year. He's been out for 3 years now. 2 years. 2 years now.
And just reprocreating with anything that'll look at him.
He just has 7 kids or 6 kids.
Oh my god! Smashing. He
has none.
Oh no, you go. My partners. Yeah, he just fucking bitches. I mean, did he all look? This nigga got all color. This nigga got Skittle kids, nigga. Mario.
United Colors of Benetton.
That nigga get every motherfucking color underneath the rainbow. He got a Mexican, he had an Indian, he had a black. This nigga with them all, nigga. I was like, yeah, okay. He got baby by every last one of them he with.
Mm-mm.
And then he said, she won't let me see my fucking kids. I said, that nigga go crazy, nigga. I said, this nigga crazy. This nigga crazy, cuz. Ooh-wee. Damn. I think I could write a book, dog, about my crazy relatives.
You think?
My
you
wife
definitely could.
Having stalkers of female stalkers.
Yeah.
That was crazy.
Well,
it ain't like she just had one OG. She had about 3
will
or
you
4.
Stop. Ugh.
Am I lying?
I don't know. I don't like to think about it.
The fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
And the more I ignore it, the worse it gets.
Oh, I know. OG, that shit be funny, motherfucker. I be like, oh, she want to drink your bath water, bitch.
Uncomfortable. Oh my god, it's so gross.
And I don't be mad. I be laughing. I swear to God, I be laughing. Like, cause to be honest with you, like every chick that I was dating has been lesbian except for Kai, which is crazy. But to see how many chicks want Kai, and Kai's like, that shit nasty. I was like, wow, that's crazy.
So gross.
Yeah.
I guess fine. No. Gross.
Boy, they be attaching the hut to the hip, be calling up like 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, what the fuck is going? Can you come save me? I said, ooh,
no, bitch. And I don't know whatever leads them to believe that I give 2 shits about their problems.
Listen, 2 of them said, can you please come get me from the airport?
I guess you're stuck there. I'm sorry. Not sorry.
Oh, God.
didn't tell you to get to do these things.
Uber and taxis, bitches.
Listen, one of the husbands got kicked off the island. That shit be crazy. You have had some crazy girlfriends in your lifetime, huh, Kai?
No, they're all somehow attached to something to do with you.
Whoa.
Whoa, nothing.
Wait a minute. How do you think I do with me?
Because somehow, some way, that shit goes on.
Yeah, why was she in the island, sir?
Because she's on the island because of me. That had nothing to do with that. That had nothing to do. That had nothing to do with why that chick liked Kai. Matter of fact, they became friends because Kai.
What are you talking about now?
The one in Mililani. The chick who you bought something off of her off Craigslist. Was it Craigslist? I think it was Craigslist.
Who?
And the chick in Mililani.
What's up with the same?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know who you're talking about.
Liz, nigga, Liz. Or was that Capulet? It was
that was Capulet.
Okay. Whatever.
Remember up on the hill?
Yeah. They had a good overview. They had a good view.
That's
but God,
that house was nice as hell.
But God, she was in love with Kai. Oh, I have a boxer. You have a boxer. Let's join the boxer group. Woo. I didn't see that.
She was so gross.
Mm-hmm.
See now,
I put one in the back for Lord ADS.
Okay,
a good representation of Atlanta.
Let's finish this
from the gentleman we watched yesterday.
Okay.
Old nigga with a whole mustache and a wig.
We're not doing anything until you stop screaming.
The woman was taken to the drunk tank to sober up and was later charged with the following offenses. Officers later contacted the neighbor to obtain a full account of the events that occurred prior to their arrival.
Well, we were sitting in the living room while she had her music playing roll out. The horn started going off. So it went for a long time, and then it went off. Well, it went off again. We look out the door, and I tell my wife, I said, oh, my God, she's in the car. She looks like she's passed out. And her little baby ran out into the road around the stop sign. He took off out into the road. And the next thing you know, my wife went out to get the baby because, I mean, he's running down the middle of the road. It's a baby.
Yeah, absolutely.
So then we walked up, and she's still just sitting in her car with the music cranking. Her kids are running everywhere. We're like, we had to peck on the door like 2 or 3 times just to get her to acknowledge we were there. And we're like, your baby was out in the street. We're just bringing him back over to you. And she's like, my baby's fine. And she started going off on us and saying somebody called DCFS on her and whatnot. But we did have words in the street. You know, nobody touched you. I didn't touch her, didn't touch me, but we did have quite a few words. She did say it's war between us now. So.
Well, I highly doubt she's going to even remember that when she wakes up. So. I don't have a whole lot to worry about.
Crazy bitch.
Well, that's the kind of bitch that burn your house down. You got something to worry about.
Yeah, that's a whole fact. Look at Lord ADS. Meanwhile, all right. So, nope. Here we go. Is it OG? I mean, Mayo?
Yes, sir. That's it.
Okay, here we go.
What's the past tense for the word hurt?
Strong.
Huh?
Like strong, like bulletproof.
On a scale of 1 through 10, how smart are you?
10, 7.5.
7, 10.
I say 10.
I think I'm pretty smart.
How good are you, like on a scale of 1 through 10 with trivia?
We're gonna see.
In today's video, I'm roaming the streets of Atlanta, trying to find some people to answer these easy general knowledge questions, but it's kind of hard. Nobody here could answer these questions. It's actually ridiculous. But make sure to stay for the entire video to watch what happens and what people say. You will not be disappointed, I promise you. So if you're not already subscribed, make sure to subscribe. We're trying to hit 100K by the end of the year. We only have 20 days. More than half of you guys are not subscribed. So subscribe.
This nigga sound like he's sick, nigga.
Straight into the video. I hope you guys enjoy. Can you tell me what country the Suez Canal is in?
I don't know that one. It's a country.
Yeah, it's a country.
Africa.
We'll start off easy. What is 7 times 12?
86.
Okay. You're off strong.
7 times 12. 149.
What country is on rainforest then?
No, it's not. What country? Europe.
Yep, the country?
Europe is the country.
Yeah.
Right?
Okay. Yeah, I was just making sure.
Amazon rainforest. I would say
Oh wow.
Africa.
What country is Istanbul in?
I don't know. Don't be making me look a fool. Don't y'all. I don't think I'm gonna do it.
It's a country in Europe. It's real easy. You
What's
can
it
guess a
called
country.
again?
Istanbul.
Never heard of it.
No?
No, I'm
Guess a
from a
country.
small town in Louisville, Kentucky, so I don't.
Istanbul. Egypt.
That is correct. Okay. No, it's not.
You lying.
I'm lying. What is the past tense for hurt?
Heard it. General information. That ain't no damn general information.
It is pretty. Okay, I'll skip it. You want me to skip it?
Yeah.
Okay. What country is the city Istanbul in?
You said general information.
It is. You can just guess a country. I'll give you a hint.
Guess a country.
When water goes from a solid form to a liquid form, what is that called?
Water.
What is 7 times 12?
Putting me on the spot here. 28.
What is the past tense for the word sing?
Sing.
Sing.
Song. Sorry.
Song?
Yeah,
Song?
song.
When water goes from a solid to a liquid, what is that called?
Condensation.
Condensation?
No. That's evaporation. Evaporation.
Evaporation?
Yeah, evaporation.
That's good. That's good. It's not. It's just
melting.
It's melting. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Solid.
Wow.
Solid ice melt water.
Water?
That's my answer.
Water's the answer? That is incorrect. It's melting.
Jesus fucking Christ.
What country is the Suez Canal in?
Mexico?
Mexico. Was that a guess?
No, I remember it. I remember it very vaguely. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you know. Well, it's incorrect. It's Egypt.
I was gonna say it's either that or Africa, but I couldn't tell you, man.
What is 7 times 12?
Get over Tupac.
7 times 12. Timer's ticking.
Jesus Christ. Come on, man. Come on, black people.
82.
82? Correct.
You're a motherfucking lie. You're a motherfucking
It's
lie.
actually wrong. It's 84.
You're only 2 off.
Okay. 7 times 12. I'm not that smart. 86. 86. Yep. No, it's 84. What country is the Amazon rainforest in?
The South Africa.
What country is the Amazon rainforest in?
Africa.
What is 7 times 12?
So you can do that. Hey, look.
What is 7 times 12?
Mayo.
What is 8 times 4?
It's 40 something. Let me think. It's 42.
What country
Gotcha.
is Istanbul in?
All right.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus. Why do they keep saying the Amazon is in Africa?
I don't know.
What
I couldn't keep on telling you that.
Well, Africa, because you know what? Why they keep saying Africa? I can tell you why they keep saying Africa. I can tell you. Do you want to hear the answer, OG?
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
The reason why they say Africa because everything has started and will end in Africa. Just recognize it that Africa is the starting of life and the end of life. Just so you know. Am I right with that, OG? I mean, OG Mayo.
No, I think everything's going to end in Atlanta now, sir.
Oh, okay, Atlanta. Okay, all right. It's gonna live. All right. But everything started in Africa.
Yes.
Okay, we're good.
All right, yo. I was right. Yeah.
No, it's not. It's not.
Istanbul. Ooh, we were just learning about this. It's somewhere Middle Eastern, right? Pakistan.
What continent is New Zealand in?
Isn't that its own continent?
I have no idea.
Guess a continent. You'll probably get it right. It's like there's only 7.
Africa?
Guys, I did the biggest bot move of all time, bro. I'm literally an NPC. You can go
Condescending
ahead and comment
asshole.
NPC Hero in the comments. But I basically recorded half the video on mute. So I came back.
Wait a minute. Nah, I've been drinking. Ain't no one motherfucking fucking email me, so we're good. What the fuck did you say? Fucking what it is? How is he condescending?
Why is he going through asking black people all these smart fucking questions, Tom?
Because he's in Atlanta?
Because he's an asshole. That's why. One of those fucking curly head tether assholes.
So you telling me 12 plus 7 is a hard fucking question?
Yeah, stop asking me all these
sir,
damn
you got that wrong
questions.
anyway.
Yeah, it was 12 times 7.
You hear me? Oh, what this nigga doing?
What I say? 12 plus.
No,
Yeah,
you
you
said
did.
12
Okay.
times 12 times 7.
I didn't say 12 times 7.
How much you want to bet you did, sir? You
I
said
don't know.
three different numbers. That's why we was like, he just said 12 times 7. Then they
Well, that's
nigga
what I
said
meant.
86 and one person said 28.
That's what I meant. That's what I meant. 12 times 7.
Yeah, I have to agree with Lord ADS.
It's hard questions. The only one that's a real hard question is Istanbul. Because most niggas don't do geography. That's the only one that's actually the hardest one out of all of them. The rest of them should be basic general questions, sir. Or am I wrong, Mayo? That should be the hardest question because
No, I would say New Zealand would be. It's the most confusing. Because New Zealand's an island itself.
Yes, it is.
Yes.
But it's part of the... We all learned that Australia was a continent on its own, correct?
Well, it was on the continent. I thought it was a continent with Australia.
It is.
Yeah. Okay.
But we were all taught that Australia was a continent on its own.
I wasn't taught that.
What were you taught, sir?
That it was on this. It was on the same island with Australia.
But it's not. It's an island of its own.
Well, they call it the continental crest.
Yeah, it's called Oceania now.
Yeah. Okay. Oh.
Yeah, it's Guam, a lot of them little island nations. Yeah. I would say that would be the most confusing.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, that's true.
Can I ask you a question? Should do y'all think people should know this stuff?
Yes.
8 times. I mean 8. What was it? 7 times 12?
So
Yes,
that's
absolutely.
Okay.
I'm gonna leave it to that one. 7 times 12 is something that you learn in elementary school, literally the kindergarten or 2nd grade. So I would say 2nd grade.
And you know what, OG? Doesn't that ruin the human
I don't know
experience?
what's going on, bro. I'm really trying to figure it out, but that's not what we were just talking about. We literally was just talking about motherfucking New Zealand's.
No, I'll give you that one. I will give you that one. I'll give you that one. But 7 times 12 is something that I learned in like the 2nd, 3rd grade because you had those timetables that you had to finish within goddamn 2 minutes, 3 minutes. Y'all never had to do that shit?
Oh yeah.
I know I had to do it. You
like
were
50 fucking questions.
Within a 2 or 3 minutes, depending on what you like. I think it was from 1 to 9 was like 2 or 3 minutes, and then from 1 to 12 was like 3 to 4 minutes, something like that. 4 or 5 minutes, maybe. Yeah, 4 or 5. And you were quizzed almost every week on them shits until you figured out all of them.
Yeah.
Y'all didn't do that shit, OG? Oh, now OG can't answer questions and shit.
I really want you to think.
No. I want to talk about it. I want to talk about it.
I really don't, bro. You're not going to make it nowhere with it, bro.
Put down 2 or 3 beers and a couple of blunts and be just dumb and just numb for a minute. If I have to know all this extra shit, you know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to get drunk, Tom.
Listen, my shit gone. Look, my shit gone. I'm about to go grab another. Anyway, so my question is to you, Lord ADS, is you didn't do your timetables in between the 2nd and 3rd grade?
Right now, Tom, I don't know what shit. 2nd, 3rd grade. I can't remember shit what I did last, but 15 minutes ago. Shit, never last 2nd, 3rd grade.
So do you know 7 times 12?
I don't know.
Can you do it in your head?
Oh man, how do you do that?
The fuck out of here. 2 times fucking 7 is what?
I don't know.
Nigga, you slow. This is crazy.
Let me do my calculator out.
It's motherfucking 14, nigga. It's not hard. Stop it.
Okay, so let me. So
I'm doing a 4 carry to 1. 1 times 7 is 7 plus 1, 8.
Yeah.
Now what y'all say again? 7 times 12.
I want to extend that question to what you just got to saying. Why would that be important for them to know that? Just want to know.
Because of money.
Okay.
That's literally what it is. I have nothing really further than that would be money. You wouldn't want to know your timetables, know what time what your well, I don't want to say that would return on money, but it's just knowing your fucking timetable. That's pretty much basic.
Yeah, sir. Say
it's like 7 times.
So your house is 120, sir. You got 7.
Yeah.
How much money are you gonna get out?
It's a good way of saying it. Why would somebody use that in real life?
And
why would they have use? Why would they have use for it? Just want to know. I'm just asking.
All right, people count money every day.
That's what it is.
I mean, if you want a basic answer, that's pretty much what it is. The basic answer is motherfuckers count money every day. But let's go it even further. That they have the machines or the computers count the money every day. So you got that part too. So
I would just wonder. I wouldn't expect. I'm trying to figure out what's the correlation to it, because I'm trying to figure out how would they use that. Do y'all think most people use math during the day?
Yes. I know I do every day.
Why?
Every day.
I'm asking you why.
Because I run numbers.
Okay.
That means that's my job.
Besides work,
how
much do you use math at your house?
It depends on. Well, my bills are already laid out, so I can't say that.
So you mean to tell me you're not multiplying how many trash cans you got between 30? You got 7 trash cans in a big ass house, but you have a box that holds 46. You mean to tell me you're not doing multiplication on that, smart guy?
You trying to be funny, huh?
I really am, because that's why I was trying to tell. That's why I was asking y'all that simple question, bro. Because I wasn't trying to be funny. Because I don't think this is what I'm saying, bro. I don't think people use that type of shit. And for what I'm saying is, it's just like when that nigga went to college, right? And he was asking them niggas that same question. Now you would expect those people to know these type of things, still indoctrinated, right? But these are people you see out in the streets who's really not using shit like that. Most people in their daily life don't use math. You said money because of your job. So let me give you another example, because I know you was gonna put it on you. So you got a high paying job and you work for somebody who's out there, right? You know, NASA. So it's not like you working for McDonald's sweeping floors. But if you was, let me ask you a question. How would you apply that math to that?
It depends on, because when I did have a regular job, I did boxes, and I still did fucking math when I was delivering pizzas, because literally, depending on how much money they give me, I have to do a quick math to tell them what their change would be. I was a delivery boy for a very long time, so yes, I did use math on a regular day basis. Outside of the Army, outside of NASA, I delivered pizzas. So yes, I used math.
Got another meat stretcher in the goddamn check.
Oh wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go and say it, bro. I wasn't trying to be funny, but since you is trying to be funny, and I ain't really in the
I'm
mood
not being
today,
funny. I'm being
I
for
wasn't
real.
talking about you. I was talking about this nigga in the goddamn chat. I rock with you, Stephen Hall. I really ain't trying to get on you, brother. Because I really want to get in, but I don't want to go in. You know what I'm talking about? But yeah, I use math every day. So it wasn't a point of not using. I was just thinking of a regular person, sir.
So regular people don't use math every day? I wouldn't say they use complex math. This is basic math, though. Complex math is different.
Why would they use basic math? I can literally show you a clip of motherfuckers going to the store, bro, and the motherfucker giving them niggas the incorrect change, and them niggas walking right up out that motherfucker just because the register said. I can show you motherfuckers that can't count who got an EBT card. The only time that they know how much they got on their is when the motherfucker got mad at the register person because motherfucker didn't give him a receipt because they couldn't find out how much was on their EBT card, but you know how much you spent and how much you had to put in there. They mean to tell me that you don't do math, but
whoa. That doesn't mean that they don't do math. That means they don't know math.
And if they don't know it, they don't do it. So they're not gonna ever do it. You see what I'm saying?
Okay, you might be right with that. I don't know. I can't really vouch because I'm inebriated right now. So I'm gonna ride with you, right? I'm not even gonna go against what you say. I'm
trying to start something to get some goddamn support. I'm trying to get on people, so motherfuckers can start sending some super chats. I mean, motherfuckers, damn, y'all. I'm trying not to be an asshole. You know what I'm saying? Shit, but it seems like I gotta start talking about people or something. Get some support around this motherfucker. But I be too nice and I don't say nothing.
My eyes is open.
Yeah. Get the cash.
I don't know, but for real though, I'm being honest. I would think the average everyday person, okay, the average person should use basic math: 3 + 3, 2 + 3, which is 6. Well, not plus, but 2 × 3, which is 6. Well, even the pluses. I mean, they would use that basic math. These motherfuckers can't answer basic questions. This is crazy. Now, like I said, that fucking Australia one and the fucking Amazon one is kind of hard for dumb niggas because niggas don't use geography ever. You asking motherfuckers that probably have never left their fucking state nor city.
Yeah, but didn't we all take them classes, Tom?
No, we didn't. Not everyone took it.
Geography?
I took geography because I loved it. But most people didn't take geography. They usually took something else other than geography. They probably took U.S. history because that was the substitute for geography was the U.S. history. At least when I was in school, it was. But I took them both.
Yeah, they were both mandatory when I was in school.
They wasn't mandatory for me. You had either or, and I took them both. So I like a story, but let's continue.
Reza said, to be honest, he don't use math every day.
Well, it's because he's a snitch. Snitches don't use math because they snitch on people.
They only know snitch math.
That's a fact.
They know two felonies gets me $50.
Video for you guys, but part 2 is gonna come out in a different state. So I'm gonna need everybody in the comments to guess which state I'm going to. I'll give you a hint. Apparently, everything is bigger over there. Okay, that's it. But I hope you guys enjoyed the video. Part 2 is coming out next week. So basically, I'm gonna ask you guys a bunch of general knowledge questions, and you get 5 seconds to answer each one, hopefully correctly. All right, so you got to be quick. All right, we'll start off easy, and then it'll get harder as we go. Can you tell me what 7 × 12 is?
86.
Yep. There you go. That is
Liar.
correct. Oh,
75. Wait, I'm sure. 60.
Wow.
Yes. No, it's 84. What country is Istanbul in?
Africa.
Is Africa a country? Yeah. What is 7
No,
×
it's a
12?
continent, nigga.
When water goes from a solid form to a liquid form, what is that called?
Water.
Yeah, when it goes from a solid to a liquid, what is that called?
A solid to a liquid. Water.
I was gonna say precipitation, but that might be wrong. That's definitely wrong. That's definitely
that's wrong. You guys are overthinking it. It's melting. What continent is New Zealand in?
I don't even know, bro. Like, I swear I'm smart though, bro. I just don't know, bro.
Guess the continent.
I don't even know too many continents, fam. But
how many continents?
12, 13.
What country is the Amazon rainforest in?
Amazon.
The U.S.
What country is the Suez Canal in?
Belize.
Incorrect. What country is Istanbul in?
That's Iran.
Incorrect. What is 7 × 12?
132.
Incorrect. When water goes from a solid to a liquid, what is that called?
Perspiration.
Incorrect. What continent is New Zealand in?
Yo, I ain't gonna lie, y'all. Stay in school. That's a great question. Australia. That's not.
That is right. That's right. I swear to God, that's right. What country is the Amazon rainforest in?
Damn. What country? Amazonian, as in water. Aquaman. I don't know, bro. My guess. Matter of fact, my guess is New Zealand.
Bro,
Hell yeah.
No. So if you guys don't want to be an NPC like the people I just interviewed, make sure to check out studyguides.com to be prepared. They're an online educational resource dedicated to supporting a wide range of study needs and study styles. They have over 45,000 topics you can choose from and study on, as well as practice your questions using their flashcards or study guides, or even simulate a test on their website regarding your topic. So for example, if you want to study accounting, you could search up accounting.
See, Tom, I think this is why we don't have those shows anymore.
Depending.
Like
all the trivia shows,
like the taxi cab one. What was it called? CashApp. Oh, that was a good show.
CashApp. Yeah,
that was a good fucking show.
Because I think they just couldn't find enough people that could answer the questions.
OG, are you there?
Yes, sir.
Where is the Amazon at?
I don't know.
Okay.
I'm a nigga, sir, from America. The fuck I only want to know about what's across seas for. Ask me something about a state in America. Ask me where Alameda is, nigga, in Texas.
Oh, where is there stairs and queers at, sir?
I don't know. I don't even know what that is.
You know that's Texas, sir. You know that's Texas, sir. Ain't nothing but stairs and queers in Texas, boy. Which one are you? I don't see no goddamn stairs, boy. That'll make you a queer. Yeah, that used to be back in the day. Never mind. I kind of fucked it up, but it is what it is.
Depending on what kind of major or thing you're trying to study, it'll be on there. And study guide mode is the very first mode that you land on whenever you launch the website, and it's completely free. So make sure to check out studyguides.com if you don't want to be an NPC, and thank you studyguides.com for sponsoring this video. What country is the Amazon rainforest in?
Peru? I don't know. Colombia?
What is 8 times 4?
42, right?
Yes.
Oh, that was
it's incorrect. It's
30,
incorrect.
30,
It's 32. It's 32. It's 32.
Yeah, you a
Past tense
motherfucker.
for the word sing.
Sung. I sung a good song.
What country is the Suez Canal in?
Europe. I don't know.
What is 8 times 4? Anyone could answer.
Mathematics. Why you answer 8 times 4? That's gonna be 35.
What country is the Suez Canal in?
Oh, that's a continent. I don't know, actually.
What country is Istanbul in?
Turkey.
Turkey, that's correct. What is 7 times 12?
Oh my god, I don't know. I don't want to be in this anymore. I don't want to do this anymore.
I can skip it.
Yeah, you can skip it.
Okay. What country is the Amazon rainforest in?
Brazil.
What is 8 times 4?
8 times 4. I don't know. I literally just got out of a movie. I'm like
8 times 4 is 32.
You're not catching me at my finest
math?
hour.
No math?
Jesus fucking
What is it
Christ.
called when water goes from a solid to a liquid?
Freezing. Or from solid to melting.
Melting. There
Yeah,
you go.
sorry.
Okay. How smart are you?
8.
What country is Istanbul in?
You know, like the Middle East. I heard it before, but I'm not sure.
What is 7 times 12?
84.
What continent is New Zealand in? I'll give you 3 choices.
Uh,
Europe,
Okay.
Africa,
Okay.
or Australia?
Australia.
That is correct. What is the past tense for sing?
SANG, like sing.
Like SING. What is the past tense for that?
Singing.
What country is the Amazon rainforest in?
I ain't gonna lie, I ain't really like history. Like,
No.
That's not history, sir.
Okay, I'll give you one more. That's
That's
Okay, what is
geography.
8 times 4? 32. YouTube. Kero NGB. Hey, subscribe. KERO NGB. You gotta log in, bro. 2025 is right around the corner, and you're still a Matrix agent working a 9 to 5 at Wendy's. There are random kids out here running TikTok pages and making money on them monthly, consistently, millions of views every single month. Did you know that TikTok pays out $1,000 for each million views that you get on any video that is longer than a minute long? Over the past year and a half, I've learned a high income skill where I post TikTok clips on TikTok or on YouTube and I monetize it. If you're committed and ready to start making money online, comment the word ready to join my free community where I teach you step by step how to grow your TikTok or YouTube and to start monetizing it and make money online.
Go ahead.
I'm sure you back. We have to meet you up real quick, Mayo. I don't know what's going on over there. But I want y'all to answer this question for me since, you know what I'm saying, we all are pretty much smart up here. And, you know, we had a person in the chat that said that Matt can cooking. So I'm going to see if Matt going to cook y'all like he cooked OG today. If you have, if TikTok is paying you $4 per 1,000 views and you got 1 million views, how much money did you make?
400,000. I think. I'm guessing either 400,000 or 4,000. Probably 4,000. I would go 4,000. Yeah, 4,000.
Chat, y'all can answer too, and you can use your calculator. If TikTok is paying you $4 per 1,000 views, if you get 1 million views, how much do you get paid?
4,000, nigga. Am I right or wrong? Nigga? Let me look it up.
Like, you have to ask me.
I'm guessing, nigga. I'm slow, nigga.
You shouldn't have to ask me. I mean, we said, man, this is what.
Oh, it's 250,000. It's 250,000, sir.
This is what we do in America, sir.
250,000, sir.
This is exactly what we do in America. So I just thought we should, because it goes back to that. That's why I say some people, again, their brains don't move fast like that, brother. Some people stay very underneath the line on what knowledge is and what they apply to in the world. So we got Zoomer with 4 million. Well, we sound like this video.
That was extreme hard math right there, sir.
Okay, but the 8. But you notice something about that though. The crazy part about that, everybody up here answered 32, 84. Every time these niggas that shit came up, we had the right answer for it, right?
Because that was basic math.
Okay. And now that's advanced math, is what you're saying. Ain't that multiplication?
No, that's division actually. So, I mean, if you want to say division and multiplication are the same thing, cool, sure. Because you would divide 1 million times 4, and no, you wouldn't. Jesus Christ, son of a bitch.
Where the chat at? Where the chat at?
All right, hold on.
I ain't had nobody say nothing almost 20 minutes. That's crazy like a motherfucker.
1 million divided by.
I see people in the chat.
I'm waiting to see certain people in the chat. That's what I was.
I didn't hear.
It was that TikTok question I asked was if you get paid $4, right? A video, right? Well,
yeah.
For every 1,000 views, you get $4, and you got 1 million views. How much money you gonna make?
Oh, shit, I don't know. 4 million.
No,
it's not 4 million. Stop it! Stop it!
Yeah, I was right. 250,000.
I think it's 252.
250. 250,000.
I'm trying to let it sink in for others.
Was that wrong?
No, I'm gonna figure this out here in just a minute. I ain't say you was wrong or not. I just asked the question because it's the same thing that old boy just got through doing. And what I did was it did exactly what Lord ADS was talking about. I just knew y'all caliber of math was way better than theirs because they couldn't figure out what was 8 times 4. But math be killing, right? So I was like, I'm a person who fucks with money down there every day, just pretty sure like the rest of y'all do, because I just don't sell weed all goddamn day. Like I sell vegetables, people. So I'm down there looking at and even since we got the new implementation of EBT in the system in the farmers market down here through the Farmers Corps, most people don't use math, but I have to because I gotta still see how many I put in this bushel, how many is in, you know what I mean, in a box or whatever we take it down there in, and how many we got. It's easier, to your point, to do math. Would that be correct?
Sure.
So you wouldn't have to go through and count everything that's inside of each one of them. If you put a certain amount in each one of the barrels or the totes, whatever you carry your product down in, and you can just multiply it up. Am I correct?
Mm-hmm.
So we use math every day. So I know most people don't use it every day, but I thought, let's do the same thing that he did to us smart people and see why our brains focus to. Well, focus to. Sound like we just like them.
You didn't even give me the answer. What's the answer, nigga? I'm slow.
Sir, did you figure it out? How did you come up with the Mayo? If you had if for every 1,000 views, you get $4. If you got a million views, how much money would you make?
$2,000. Or no, $1,000. Sorry. It's 100,000, right?
No, it's you get $1,000.
Or sorry, it's a million. It's a million divided by 4,000. Right, divided by 4,000. Right, that gets you 250.
Why would you say 4,000? If you get for every 1,000 views, you get $4. You got 1,000 views. For every 1,000 views, you get $4. Right, but you got a million views. How much money would you make off of that?
$4,000. It's $4,000 because you get $250. You get $250 times time. Well, yeah, you multiply. You divide 1,000 by 4, which will get you 250. So for every million, you divide that by 250. That'll give you 4,000. So 4,000. Damn, you got to break that shit down, man. God damn. So I know I'm right at 4. My last and locked in answer is 4,000.
I appreciate what you just did because that's something that them niggas couldn't do. And that's because you use your brain and it's something that you do on a daily basis. That's something I know Mayo can do. That's something I know Lord ADS can do when he's not drunk. I know Kai do it all the time. I know I do it all the time. But most people in the world don't have these type of problems.
Yeah.
That's why they can't answer 8 times 4. It's 32.
Yeah, but don't they have to add their bills together?
No, because most by our logic and what we say up here, they don't pay their bills. They think about the money they think about the extra money they get out their bills.
Hold on.
Most of them get subsidized payments. They pay their shit. Nobody pay rent.
Sir, they know exactly how much money they get in extra per kid.
So that's what Mayo's saying. I'm not saying that.
They can do food stamp
The average motherfucker don't get food stamps. Let's be honest. The average motherfucker got to pay their bills, and they struggling for every motherfucking cent.
And he got to figure out if he can afford to pay the electric bill, and the cable bill this month, or if he's got to hold off next week on the cable bill.
Or he paying half the cable bill on the 15th, and the rest of the half on the 1st. Man, OG, you ain't shit. You try to make me use my brain. I've been drinking. That got a brain injury.
But see, I told you, bro. This is why, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Even the small stuff will fuck most people up, bro.
Oh shit! I had to touch. I'm like, 250,000 sound too much for goddamn 1,000 views, nigga. For a million views, I was like, hold on. Let me actually do the math because you gotta divide 1,000 by 4. That'll get you what you working with for the fucking. And then you gotta motherfucking divide 1,000,000 by 250 because the 250 is what you're actually making off every 1,000 views. That's a lot. That's a brain teaser when you're drinking.
Yeah, bro, but that's what I'm saying. Even if you go out there and you ask most people that simple question, if they can't get 8 plus
crazy,
the niggas damn sure ain't gonna get that.
I guess.
You don't have to go to some people, bro, that's really doing this shit on a daily basis, bro, that's really out here getting it. Most people ain't that. These motherfuckers slow as shit. They can't even. Now, but sir, you work through it. Most people couldn't even work through it, as you can see. This nigga said 8 times 4. This nigga said 28. What, nigga? You did 8. plus 8, that's 16. You got 4 more, you got 2 more to go, nigga. 16 and 16 is what, nigga? You see what I'm saying?
Hey,
he couldn't even do it. That nigga said 28.
Zuma said,
That nigga said,
I felt algebra and cheated my way through summer school.
I'm still trying to figure out how, when he asked that lady, he said, how much is 12 times 7? This motherfucker said 147. What? How did you get 100? 12 times 12 is 100 and some. 144. 144. But you know what I'm saying? If you want to say just how you get a higher number, how you get 147 if 12 times 12 is 144.
Well, fuck it. How did you get fucking 12? How did you get 7 2 times 7 is 14? What are we doing? That's a basic part right there. 2 times 7 is 14. Carry the 1.
Yeah.
Over to the next portion of it.
7 times 1 is 7, plus 1 is 8.
That shit, man. Listen,
but see, Tom, right? You can do that in your head.
Yeah.
There's a large amount of people that can't.
Exactly.
They can't even visualize that shit, and now they're not even teaching that way anymore. These kids can't figure this shit out in their head. They got to do it on paper, and they do it that retard way.
No, I gotta do it like this.
Well, have you ever seen? Well, let me ask you this question. I know y'all seen this because we seen a video on it. We seen a nigga give somebody. Ever seen somebody give somebody like between $15, between $15 to $20, right? And then they give them niggas some ones. Like they give them 3 5s. That's like 15, and they give them niggas a lot of ones. And then you ask them niggas a simple question, like, you know what I mean? What's 17 plus 4? Do you know these niggas, the first thing that they do is start counting with their fingers?
Oh, yeah.
17 plus 4 is 21. But
They start counting with their fingers, though. I was like, why do people, I've been wondering, why do people do that?
I don't understand, because all you gotta do is say 7 plus 3 is 10. Add another number is a 1, so that makes 11. So carry the 1. That's crazy. I didn't even think of it like that, OG. But all right, whatever.
Dude, they don't even teach them to do the carry the 1 shit anymore.
Yeah, well, they started back doing it because most states did it. Well, I know fucking Florida did away with that. Fucking what they call that shit?
That new math bullshit.
Yeah,
Common Core.
Common Core shit. They got rid of that shit a long time. They got rid of that shit.
Tom, the problem with that. Yeah, but the problem with that, man, is that shit went on for almost 10 years.
Shit, longer than that. Oh, longer than that.
There's
from my youngest, from my oldest to my youngest. So literally about almost 15 years.
Yeah, of motherfuckers that can't do basic fucking math in their head.
Yeah, well, see, the thing is, that's why I say the thing about parenting is you gotta teach me your motherfucking self. Because I'd be like, oh, you don't want to listen to me? Okay, well, fucking do it their way then, motherfucker. My shit's easy, nigga. You can use your hands on my way, but yours, you gotta draw squares and motherfucking paint a picture for this shit. Mine is, you might have to go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. That's what you gotta do with mine. But, nigga, you know how hard that was fighting against that shit? I had to fight with the first one, the second one, because they want to do exactly what they're learning, which I understand. I get it. But I'm like, do you want to do shit the hard way or do you want to shoot shit the easy way? And I'm telling you, mine is way easier than what the fuck this bitch is telling you what to do.
I think they did that on purpose, dude, to separate kids from their parents and learning.
Well,
I really do.
I think it was because you got kids that's been doing that shit their entire life. If they're in China and shit, that's the way they teach math in China. It's just the fucking square shit, line here, drop down this one, and count that. It's drawing pictures to fucking do the same thing that we don't draw pictures to say words. Our words are fucking words. We don't draw pictures for them. So that's why I think that Chinese people and Asian people understand that versus fucking numbers, because we deal with fucking numbers, not fucking pictures for every fucking thing. I don't know. I'm weird. I may be wrong. They may use numbers too. I don't fucking know.
Well, they actually use that abacus. You ever seen that thing? Those things are fucking amazing.
They're fun to play with, especially once you get the hang of them. Once you get the hang of them, it's easy as shit.
You don't know how to use it. You don't know how to use it. You're gonna look crazy like a motherfucker.
Yeah.
Well,
you be doing billions math. in
I ain't
your
gonna lie
head.
to you. What amazed me about that type of stuff is take it away from that, which is way complex. Just think about a goddamn compass. When you trying to find north with a compass, you know most people don't understand it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I had to show my cousin that one day. I was like, bro, you know what I'm saying? Like, you don't understand this, mother. I could tell. Like, I can. You don't even listen to the little stuff. Like I'm like, I would never go hunting or nothing with you, bro. I know you gonna die first. Like you out of there.
Nigga, I done told my oldest son when a zombie apocalypse happened, I gotta kill him. He gotta go first.
Yeah,
he motherfucking he gonna be the spreader of shit because this nigga don't know shit. So I like he gotta go first. He is what I call the fucking what I call him for a million, well not a million, but at least a good 10 years. The fucking host. I call him the host. That nigga was the host for a long time because he was the first one to always get sick because he's just reckless. He's reckless with the way he fucking handles life. And I'm like, nope, he got to go first. He got to go first. He's the one that's going to go out there and interact with zombies. And I'm going to have to, nigga, I got to let you go, dog. You're going to be kicked out of the motherfucking infrastructure because you are the motherfucker who will get bit first because you're stupid. He takes no precautions. Fuck it. Nah, he got to go. And then my middle son, nope, it's going to go him, then my youngest, then my middle son. I think. Because you can control the middle son. The youngest, he got too many emotions involved. Yeah, the first two got to go.
That's sad, bro. So
you can have feelings for the zombies and shit, you know?
Yeah.
This nigga getting rid of all the boys, nigga. So he gonna keep I know this way. You didn't even let me finish my shit off. Nigga, I was gonna be funny about it. You know what I'm saying? I was gonna say the only one you need to be saving anyway is Blue Eyes. Nigga, the rest of them niggas, them jigaboos can go.
If Blue Eyes can learn how to listen, all he gotta do is learn how to listen and follow directions. We cool.
I said that shit about all my brothers. I said I might save. The only person I save is probably my little brother because they got a little sense. But the rest of my older brothers, all of them niggas that's 18, 12 years older than me, they all slow. They out there. They out there.
Zombie apocalypse, nigga, you are not coming.
I saved little bro. Little bro got a little brains to him. I might save him.
Cannon fodder.
Man, I'm telling you, because they just reckless for no fucking reason. Like, what the fuck are you doing, nigga? Oh, I want to see how fast they can move. Nigga, what the fuck?
Yeah, we're not doing that at all.
That nigga fall over a goddamn twig or some stupid shit, get bit and bring it back to all of us. Nah, nigga, you gotta go. All right, I said, I'm sorry, dog. I think off rip, I gotta kill you. Once the house and shit is set up, you gotta go. Because he's a good worker. I give him that. We can work to get shit built. That one thing we can do. I can call him stupid a couple times. He'll get the gist. We'll fucking move on and with that. But after this shit is built, you gotta pop him. If you don't, you're gonna be infected.
Gotta Kingdom Money. Thank you for the support. She is a sponsor of the show. Appreciate you, Kingdom Money. She is sponsoring the Boom 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 Room tonight. So that's the whole fact. You know what I'm saying? Y'all be like Kingdom Money, try to come to support her, try to beat her out. Appreciate you, Kingdom Money.
Oh yeah. So
Catch Mayo with the 5 gifted memberships. Got a new sponsor of the show. Tell them appreciate you. Appreciate you, Mayo.
That shit,
no problem.
That shit catchy as motherfucker. I got somewhere to be.
That's an old
fact.
Yes, sir.
But see me, I be and I'm free. Free balling. God said that's not the word.
They got that. No. Nigga, you ain't heard that version?
No, I never heard that version.
Bro, type it in, bro. Type in free balling, nigga.
I've been saying that shit since I was like 8 years old, dog.
Somebody took your shit and made a song out of it.
Since 5 minutes after that song came out, we've been saying that.
Bro, I swear it's out there, Tom. I heard that shit on YouTube. I say, this nigga say free balling, nigga. And had a little clip with it and everything.
Free balling. And free ball. Hey, yo, Isaac. My mom used to be mad as shit at me, dog. Well, my mom used to, I don't know what, my mom was crazy, man. She used to steal all the joy out of a nigga for some reason. I don't know what the fuck was wrong with my mama sometimes, boy. I don't know. I don't know.
What you do? What you do? My mama loved me, Tom. She loved me.
That's it. You know why she loved you? I'm gonna tell you why she loved you, right? Because you just okay. I'm sorry, my bad.
No, you just come on, ICTV, man. You searched for me. Appreciate ICTV.
Had a big old smile. And
That's the motherfucking jam for real. But the only reason why your mother loved you, Lord ADS, is because she knew she couldn't leave bruises on your ass because she didn't went to jail. That's it.
Yeah. There might be something there, true. Well, you know, no.
Nah, think about it, dog. Hey, the lighter you are, the more she can't do to you. Especially since we know women are the worst people to parent out there because them motherfuckers be beating the shit out of niggas. My mom used to whoop the fuck out of me, nigga, for it was always a reason, but you know, she did some ungodly shit like throw high heels at your face and shit type shit. My mom was crazy when she used to beat the shit out of me. It's all right. I ain't died, but
I always thought about that. Like, have y'all niggas ever got y'all feet beat?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, that was the smartest shit I ever seen in my life. I thought that parent was crazy, but I was like,
They do it so you can't see the bruises.
Yes, sir. And they threw them niggas in some raggedy ass shoes. So you really couldn't tell if they feet, if it was just their feet or it was their kids telling them, bro, this shit fucked me up.
Yeah.
And the armpit, nigga, the armpit would fuck you up. They hit him.
I never got the armpit. I never got the armpit.
I heard about that too.
But I did. So between the years of 83 and 89 or 90, your ass was free reign to get your ass beat anywhere across your face, your neck, all that shit. And then it wasn't until like 96, right? No, I won't say before 96, like 94, 92, 94, when motherfuckers was going to jail for beating their kids. And then that shit all stopped. And then they fucking did shit, some unheard of shit. Like my dad, that nigga used to roll your arms with his combat boots, just roll your arms on his motherfucking boots and shit. That shit, oh God, that shit was, boy, that shit. You talking about pain, nigga. Woo! He made you lay like Jesus and shit. He ain't gonna fucking admit to the shit. Niggas to make you lay like Jesus and shit, and then have his boots on and rolling motherfucker. Oh, that shit was some pain right there. Oh God, that was some pain. So you patriotic today, nigga?
You done?
Yeah, nigga, I'm done.
You done with your irrelevant ass soliloquy?
It wasn't a soliloquy. It's the truth, nigga.
I'm just talking shit. I really just came up to apologize to Kai. Because when I was just scrolling, I just got back in, and when I was scrolling, I seen she was up on the panel, and I don't know why, but it just hit me as soon as I saw her name that not once since y'all suffered that tragedy have I checked in on her. And shout out to the homie who just called me and checked in on me, and it just so happened I was in the hospital when he called me and checked in on me, and he ain't doing good neither. So I got you. I'm sending healing energy to you, Zeke. And then when I seen Katney, it just hit me like this whole time. I never once said, "How are you doing? Are you okay?" I kind of just been talking to you. You know,
you said it.
Hold on. That's some crazy shit, and already know what I'm gonna say.
I don't.
I was talking about this the other day, and that's Beans. Thank you, because that's something that I said the other day, not about you, but I said the other day that it's friggin' crazy how people don't, like, I'm not needy like that. I'm like, oh my God, not like that. But it's like, hello, you know what I mean? Like,
right.
No, yeah. I mean, yes, of course. Jesus. Yeah, of course we're okay. But no, it's not always friggin' easy. You know what I mean? Like you want to be like, this shit sucks. It's annoying. It's frustrating. It's, of course, we're grateful that everybody's okay, but it still sucks.
Yeah.
But why were you in the hospital?
Man,
wait,
dumbass
okay
finger injury and shit, man.
Oh, okay.
And they so phony because they be like, oh, we're gonna numb your finger, but then they go right to cutting on you.
Yeah,
the shit don't even get to the numbness don't even get to the part that they cut on, so you're still in pain. Like, what you numb me down that for? The pain up here. But, yeah, I just wanted to make sure I said that because I was like, damn, I just realized that but I'm glad that you are. You know, your husband is a damn asshole. He try to act like don't nothing bother him.
Look,
so
I know.
Like, you know what I mean? Kind of like we kind of like just been thinking about you vicariously through him, but he don't want.
Let me ask you something, Beans. Beans, how many times have I sent you shit underneath your phone, nigga?
Say what?
How many times have I sent you something that you never answer?
Never answered? You a lie. I ain't never.
Shit, I got 3. I got 4 messages right now that I sent to you that you ain't never said nothing to.
You a liar.
How much you want to bet? At least 3, nigga. At least 3. Matter of fact, let me get my phone.
I mean, I might give you 1.
Shit.
Make sure it actually.
If I didn't respond to you, it was because you told me to pop up, and I did. But,
no.
But if you
yeah,
like
that one time you
me,
did. Yeah, that one time you did.
Yeah, if you like talking to me, I'm gonna talk back to you. Like that's bullshit.
Okay, I got 5 messages that you haven't responded to.
Maybe he thought they were all one.
It's okay. Most of them came on the same day, but it's okay. All right,
but you wasn't in no trouble though, right?
No, I'm never in trouble.
Good, so fuck your feelings.
Yeah, well, I don't really have that many, so it's okay.
It ain't about you right now, goddamn.
Yeah, it's all right.
I'm just paying it forward. You know what I'm saying? Like straight up and down. You ain't the only one who went. We just saw you go through it.
That's a fact.
Right? You know what I'm saying?
My brain, hey, once that shit's over with, once the brain go from 100 to goddamn 50, we good.
Right. Yeah.
Because ain't nothing you can do after that. Because my thing is, if I can't control it, I'm not gonna worry about the shit, and I can't control none of that shit. So I damn sure ain't worried about it.
No, that's a good mindset to have. To be honest with you.
Well,
I mean, they kind of took it out of our hands. You know, it
took
kinda,
a long.
It was kind of taken out of our hands.
It took a long time to get that way, though. For real. Because I used to have anger fucking issues. Guys, what? When I say I used to pop off, man, listen, I'm surprised I'm not in jail, to be honest with you. I'm surprised I've never been in handcuffs. I just did it at the right time, I guess. I don't fucking know. But hey, man. Oh, well, I'm lying. My dad had some good cops, friends of his, that they never really wanted to take me to jail, just put it that way. They knew how to calm me down because I was a straight
but
retard.
You're weird as shit. You can go off, and then 20 seconds later, you're laughing in a very creepy way.
Oh wow!
But look, it's like when they called me when you were in the army. When they called me, what was that? AIT?
Yeah.
When he called me when you were beating the living shit out of that dude and you were laughing, and he was so scared because he thought you were gonna kill. Was that Hill? He thought you were gonna kill the other guy. I'm like, no. Is he laughing?
No, that was Williams.
Like,
that was
don't worry
Williams.
about it.
That was Williams.
I'm like, oh, if he's smiling and laughing and talking, oh, don't worry about it. It's when he gets quiet you gotta worry.
Well, y'all get the fight.
He was on his Uncle Jerome shit. Get your squabble game up.
Hands up.
What, nigga? I fought every.
We have videos, Beans, of
every
Afghanistan.
Fucking day, dog. I was fighting.
Yeah.
I
Going through the barracks.
No consequences.
No.
I never got in trouble, right? But I did send a whole bunch of niggas to the hospital.
Mm-hmm.
A whole bunch, almost a whole floor. Like I used to go floor to floor fighting people. That's how much I like to fight. I used to go floor to floor fighting.
And that's why your son did the same damn thing.
Yeah, well, we retarded.
I like your father, baby.
So I said I like to get hit in the face and no one believed me. Like we used to have like all out fucking fights, and then they got me involved in boxing once I got in trouble so much because I used to get smoked like at least 4, 5, 6 times a day
and
for
it
like
was
hours.
Your fault that ended.
Hours, yeah. They stopped the boxing fights.
They used to let them box. They set up a ring and everything, and they let them box on lunch breaks. Only most of them were friends. And one of the Utu big Samoan kid, they get in the ring together. They're still friends to this day.
Oh yeah,
we blasted that boy's face and nose wide open at lunchtime at work in the army. I mean,
had to go get that nose stitched back up. I'm telling you, boy, these hands is heavy.
So they weren't allowed to do that anymore.
No, not that. And then I got in a fight with De La Cruz, the motherfucking cat.
They weren't like, well, not that one, but most of them were like agreed on.
Yeah,
like that kind of stuff was like agreed on. It wasn't like people trying to kill each other mad, nothing like that.
Hey, if you want some good fights, go downrange. The Marines versus Air Force versus Army. All you gotta do is talk shit to them all, and everyone says, "Oh, I'm sending my best nigga out here to fight." I said, "Oh yeah, let's make this money, nigga. Oh, you know how much money I made betting on fights, nigga."
Lying to me, telling me he was going to sleep in Afghanistan, and for real, they had a whole fight club going on. Like I wasn't gonna find out.
Dog, I had this. So I was in charge of the warehouse. So I had a whole boxing ring set up down the range, nigga. Niggas
Girl, you want to know what your husband is really doing? Check this video out. I'm like, oh my God.
That shit was the funnest.
But let me see the video.
Funnest shit ever. Y'all think I'm joking, man. Getting hit in the face wasn't shit. That shit wasn't nothing.
What was that dude's name? That's what I was just gonna ask you.
That motherfucker was OG. That nigga was 6'7", nigga. That nigga hit me so hard, spun me around 4, 5 times.
I remember that. I remember because by that time I knew about it because you told me.
Oh my
God.
That's the way I felt, bro. The first time a nigga leg checked my bitch ass, I said, "Oh wait a minute, nigga." What the fuck? I said, "Oh, this nigga for real." Like, get this over with quick, nigga. I'm gonna get beat up, nigga. Listen, you gonna let this nigga leg check me 3 more times? I might not be able to walk, nigga. This shit is crazy.
OG, this nigga wingspan was fucking ridiculous, dog. So this nigga jabbed the dog shit out of me for at least a round and a half, nigga. And then once I learned how to just take a couple of them and get inside, oh, this nigga started headbutting me, dog. I was mad in the motherfucker. Uppercut the shit out of me. You know when you hit someone so hard and they face go like this? And then when it come back, it's a total different face. That nigga went berserk, boy, after he got uppercutted. And that nigga just started throwing haymakers to, oh my God, dog. I was just like, ooh, y'all gonna stop this because this gonna turn into a real fucking fight. But he would not for the life of me fucking roll around with me fucking doing MMA shit or combative shit. He would not do that because his body was fucked up. But I didn't know that until after he actually admitted that his body was fucked up and he couldn't roll around to save his life. So I was ready to fuck him up. Boy, I was ready to put that nigga to sleep for real. Oh, I loved fighting.
It's only one person, nigga, that I always want to put to sleep, nigga. This nigga named Kevin Thomas. I always want to put this nigga to sleep, but this nigga had a head. We didn't have him call it. We used to call that nigga little brick head. Bruh, little nigga, you couldn't, bro. That nigga would fight the shit out of you, bro. You could not put this little nigga. That nigga head was hard as a rock. I guess they used to hit him upside his head all the time or something. Nigga just used to his head get hit. Bro, it just, you be wearing that nigga out, bro. But that nigga, boy, say he'll go to sleep and everything, nigga. But nigga, next time you see him, but you was like, you just want to just give them that, you know how that good one is, nigga, that one, and they go noodle. You know what I'm saying? Everything loose. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, what they call it, motherfucking the goddamn baby deer with the face, call it nigga Bambi. Oh, he got Bambi leg. Yo, Bambi leg, motherfucker.
Boy, that nigga right there had a whole ass. Nigga, you just want to just But you had to do that nigga like old boy off that movie. What is that? Don't Breathe or some shit or something like that, where he just kept on continuously punching that nigga in the head. That's the only way you're gonna get that nigga up out there. But you don't completely just and that nigga just go limp, nigga. But you gotta continuously hit that nigga like that nigga Iron Man was hitting the Hulk, nigga. Bah, 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 bah. And then that nigga, then it'd be over with.
Oh, gee, I knew everyone that around me was crazy when we were playing flag football on motherfucking gravel, nigga. Not even not flag football. I'm sorry, tackle football on gravel, nigga. I knew that everyone that was around me that was in my inner circle was crazy than the motherfucker. They were all retarded. Nigga, we came up out of that bitch with nothing but face bloody, all kind of shit. Nigga, bumps and bruises and it wasn't no little bitty gravel. It was them giant gravel pieces too, nigga. That shit was crazy. Oh,
This nigga must be listening to music. Beans, you still here with us? Give me some of that Chicago shit, because you know we down from South, right? Me and Tom, we some South type niggas. You know what I'm saying? We down
he ain't got no good.
I really feel sorry for y'all about that.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Do you want that chopped and screwed motherfucking twister again?
Wait, you never knock the change out of nigga pocket.
Please. Anything but that. Just don't ever disrespect them like that again.
That nigga's out of line. But on the cool, I want you to check this out. Let me give you one for that chopped and screwed, and you don't have to be like that. Go listen to Anita Baker chopped and screwed and tell me she don't sound like Michael McDonald. I'm just saying. It's gonna be cold to you too. I'm just saying, just listen to me. It's gonna blow your mind.
I was thinking about this yesterday. Because I was working on, I ended up using, I heard, like, I was watching some shorts, and there was different things that came up in the shorts that put these samples in my head, and I ended up taking these 3 samples and making 3 beats out of them. 2 of them is pretty much the beat is there. 1 of them I gotta continue working on it. But what I realized was, we speeding up the samples.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Down, right? Mm-hmm. We slow down some things too, like that Mobb Deep sample for Shook Ones.
Mm-hmm.
Like when you hear what he got from that, it sound nothing. I couldn't figure out why I couldn't hear it in the sample, but that's because he slowed it down to the slowness of slowing it down, right? So
it changed the whole sound of a song.
Changed the whole sound. Mm-hmm. Like I'm listening to the sample, like, how did he get that from this? And I'm slowing it down, but I'm not nowhere near by slowing it down enough. So I guess, for whatever reason, up here we kind of like sped things up. Down there, y'all slow things up. But the difference I would say is that we don't listen to songs sped up. The only time I hear people listen to songs sped up is in the club. Because for some reason, DJs play songs faster. I guess because they're trying to put certain songs in the mix that it may not actually meet the actual BPM. And that's another reason why I don't like live performances. Because they always sing the song faster than what it really is. You know what I'm saying? So but we sampling and speeding it up, and y'all just slowing the whole song down. I was just trying to convince myself it was okay for me to be biased against screwed music.
Oh, okay.
Nigga, have you ever heard some motherfucking classical Beethoven or Mozart slowed the fuck down? Oh my God.
It would blow your mind.
Hell, speed it up a little bit.
A lot of that drill music is that. A lot of that drill music come from those kind of samples.
Them fucking classical music. Oh my God, y'all don't understand, nigga. That's what made me.
Jazz got me, man. My stepdad used to listen to the Quiet Storm and shit. Nigga, we used to throw papers. Nigga, that was on the back of the truck slinging them New York Times every goddamn well. Now I'm trying to tell you, dog. Nigga, you think about that shit, you be like, man, I gotta slow this shit down, nigga. Then we start getting CDs from Lynn Fields, nigga, volume 1, 2, and 3. Or this is the crazy part, like me and Tom talked about it. Most people don't know about
C, nigga.
You know what I'm saying?
Up, not chopped up.
Or you go get you some of that old school Devin when he was young, before like I Squad and all that, when he used to take people's songs and re-sing them in his voice. And you be like, what the fuck is this? But it's a whole song that somebody else made, but it was a mixtape. He'd just go in the studio and sang that shit over his voice and do his thing too. It was cold as shit. Devin 1, 2, 3, all the way up to 6, all platinum.
That's why I gave the most versatile fucking artist to Devin. He's been on everyone's shit. on everyone's shit, from East Coast to West Coast to South. And he's been on everyone's shit. And it's crazy. Motherfuckers don't even realize that motherfucker's been on everyone's shit. All mainstream rappers. And they don't pay no homage to that nigga because he's not a mainstream rapper.
Yeah, it's not. It's because he don't deserve it.
So that's crazy.
Wait a minute.
That's
crazy. What I say?
This is
God, what did I say?
You know what?
I might have been thinking out loud. I don't know.
First of all, you got two people on the panel right now, nigga, that know every bit of that nigga first six CDs, nigga, by heart.
Shit.
We can probably tell you each track. We done done it to each other.
Yes,
on
sir.
stream, nigga.
I think you're supposed to say pause right there when you say we done done it.
No. We both married, so we don't get down like that.
We grown ass men around here.
Yeah.
I was watching Mav Hoffa, and they were saying a lot of shit. I was like, damn, they ain't pausing that. But then it was some stuff they would. I thought everybody in New York played the pause game. Apparently not.
To be honest with you, Mav Hoffa used to. He just switched the game up since he's been a grown man now. He's grown man bars with something you got to deal with. None of them fabricated lines are going to equal up to this real shit. Whose line was that?
T-Rex.
There you go. Good, sir.
I mean, I know some of the stuff.
Yeah. So my problem is I watch too much battle rap. That's my whole fucking problem. I literally
I don't watch
too much
a lot.
battle rap.
I watch like, how did I find out about Eunice? Eunice battled JC. And that's how I found out about him, because it was a JC battle. You know
I don't like JC that
when
much though.
guys battle each other, I usually don't catch them, you know?
Yeah.
Sometimes, but it's like very rare. But when they battle somebody that I rock with, then that's how I see. I notice I really am like that. When I was looking at the Jim Jones, he showed his ass on there with Jadakiss and Fat Joe. And I was thinking about it.
You really think that nigga like you like Jim Jones like that?
No, Jim Jones got a couple of joints, but I'm like, when I think of Jim Jones, I think of Dipset. I'm sorry. I know how he kind of.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
You know
I agree with you.
But I don't watch Love and Hip Hop and all that other shit. I don't give a fuck about his fashion and all of that. So to me, it's like, oh, Jim Jones, yeah, Dipset, right? And then I go bowling, and that's about where it stops.
No,
right?
We own it bowling.
He tried to make it seem like he.
But motherfuckers like that nigga.
In the same breath as Nas is ridiculous to me.
No, that's crazy. You're full of shit. Nas ain't shit, dog. I never liked Nas. I'm gonna be honest with you. He has a couple of joints that I rock. Other than that, his shit is hot basuda.
I understand that because you're slow. But what I'm saying is
no. Because you're into this conscious rap, and I get it. You're liberal. Most liberal motherfuckers are into this conscious rap, and that's.
You think Illmatic is conscious? You put that.
No, Illmatic. I think Illmatic was just a trash album. That's just. I mean, he had literally 3 songs on there that I'll rock with. The rest of it was just. It's just bullshit. Let's just be honest.
I think this is why. Even though I'm not really religious, I do respect the universe, because I think the universe was smart to not put you in a position where your voice matters on this subject.
Okay, well, tell me.
Sound drunk as hell right now.
I am.
He really, his voice do matter, sir, especially when it comes to our show with Rate These Bars, my good sir. So yeah, we take what he say, Dirty Heart. Not close.
I'm glad in front of 20 people, because the
fine.
The rest of the world does not need to hear this bullshit.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a simple question. Name the songs other than 3 songs on that Illmatic album that were good.
Fuck you.
That's the whole thing.
Because I can't name the song. Right, look.
Yeah.
Listen, here's the problem. The problem is that I was a late bloomer.
Here's the excuses. Most niggas say that. I just want, nigga, I have not had one motherfucker on this God's green earth tell me on that Illmatic album what the fuck was good about it besides 3 songs.
Here's what I'm saying. This is what you could do. If you took a multiple choice test, and I think it's 10 songs on the album, So if you put,
I think it's either 10, 11, one or two.
It may be 11. I think you're right. It may be 11.
Let's see.
You do a multiple choice. I will be able to pick the songs, right?
All
But
right.
just off recollection, I'm getting old and shit.
It's 10 songs. So I'm gonna give it to
I
you.
thought it was 10. Yeah.
The Genesis, New York State of Mind, Life's a Bitch, The World Is Yours, Halftime, Memory
Okay,
Lane.
so right there.
Hold on.
Those first four right there kills your whole argument.
You're a
Like,
goddamn
we
liar.
done at that
We
point.
will, if you really want to go there, we'll listen to all 10 of these some bitches. I want you to tell me how hard these. Matter of fact, the beats are trash.
No, now you just hating. But what I'm saying is this:
It's crazy. This is
I'm not trying
crazy.
to make it seem like the individual songs are just so amazing. It's not that. It's the fact that he was a 17-year-old kid talking like this.
If he was goddamn 37, bitch, the nigga shit was trash.
It was the first time that they had what would become to known as a super producer album, where you had every song pretty much was produced by a different person, right? And then also it was spoken in a language that you didn't really hear prior to that. The way he spoke it like the young people were speaking at that time. It wasn't the 28-year-old language. It was the young people on the bricks language. There's not any individual song, but all the songs compiled together.
It's only 10, nigga. It ain't that much to choose from.
That's all you need. Anything more than that, you probably it's just filler.
Sir.
Anybody got more than 10 songs on the album, that shit probably just filler.
Nigga, OG, I know this is your show, OG. I would love to play all 10 songs, at least a good 2 minutes of each song.
I mean, it's on. I still got to do my show tomorrow, bro. So yeah, we can go ahead and rock out. We could just do it. I hate to get rid of the show, but because I did get memberships and whatnot.
No, I ain't gonna do that to you.
Part out. You don't got to get rid of it. You can just edit this part out, but you don't got to play the songs.
Yeah, yes, we do. Because you said it. You said the
just
first
say, no,
four.
you could just say. You could just. I was just interrupting you on those first four, but you can just finish naming them, and then what I can tell you is that I can grade them off name.
All right. Well, let's
Genesis ain't even a song. It's just the intro.
It's not a song. It's an intro. Yes.
Right.
New York State of Mind. Life's a Bitch.
Fire.
The world is yours.
Fire.
Trash. Halftime.
Super decent. Yeah, super decent.
Memory Lane.
Hold on.
This is Nas.
Yeah.
Memory Lane.
All right.
One Love with Q-Tip, which is trash.
Super nice.
Stop playing. One Time for Your Mind.
All right.
Represent.
Nice.
It Ain't Hard to Tell.
Nice.
This nigga lying the fuck out of me, dog.
Gotta stop it, bro. Like, I respect what people do, bro. I'm telling you, it's this song I'm working on right now. I'm trying to see if I can get Hamp to scratch the hook for
You know
me,
what
bro.
it is? You know what it is? I think it's the beat that kills it for me. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to just
that's what everybody always say about it.
I'm gonna quickly play the beats, and I want you to tell me if the beat is fire or if it's trash. Is that better? We already know one is just an intro, right?
You're right.
No, New York State of Mind.
Come on, man. This is right. This classic. You don't even got to play that. That's fire.
Okay.
Insane, actually.
See, no, Lord, here you go.
What did you, OG?
That's not even. No, that's not even one to one. That's not even one to one. Look, I'm with Tom. I had 3 on the list, and I'm pretty sure that's not even one to one. Tom, we ain't had that one on it. I mean, that's not even one to 3. But you say it is, Beans. You know what? Fuck it. Let me go ahead and find it. Nah, we're gonna have to go and do it now. Beans and call.
Bro, do y'all not understand? See, y'all don't understand. Y'all.
I like
He didn't call for it. Yeah, he didn't call for it. Now we got to rate these balls.
Going off y'all feelings. You got to understand.
No. But to be honest with you, dog, I swear to Jesus, I only rate bars and beats. That's it. That's it.
Right.
Bars
so,
and beats.
What I'm saying
I don't
is
even give a fuck if I don't like the nigga. Like, there's niggas that I don't like Dr. Dre. I think this nigga, someone wrote every fucking song for this nigga, and he sounds retarded when he fucking raps them. That's Dre. He shouldn't ever rap ever in life. But I can tell you when a beat is fire. He just don't sound right on it.
That's how I know you're a hater. That's why I'm saying you like, because you can't say that he sound retarded when he rap, because he didn't. We didn't even question it until we knew somebody else was writing it. But wait.
Yes, I know someone, but he still sounds retarded when he's fucking rapping. He's not a rapper. This nigga's a dancer like Tupac. Nigga, he might as well get his fucking tutu and fucking float and do periods and all this other shit for me, nigga.
This is the thing about it. So it's two things that can be possible, right? For why it is that y'all love that trash ass music coming from the South. One is that you from there, right? So because you from there, you're just being biased. Or two, because you understand the elements of the music and why it's a great representation of what it is. And that's what you got to be able to do when you listen to the track. I can tell you if a track like New York State of Mind is not something that I would want to rap over. But
that's because the beat is trash.
Why it's fire.
But the beat is trash.
No, it's not trash. It's just not something I would want to rap over. But I understand why it's fire though.
But why not? Answer that.
It's a little too slow for me. It's a little too slow for me.
This nigga crazy.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
It's about the way I rap.
But okay, look, we get that part, bro. But the main thing is, bro, you talking about the way we look at rap. We don't see just the South as the best, bro. It's
no,
people,
I don't.
Bro, that was like Raycon, Ghostface, nigga. You talking about Styles P? You talking about niggas up there from the trenches? They say, bro. We check. I listen to them. I know Tom didn't heard some. We agree with this type of stuff, but we didn't went through this, talked about different artists, and we only go by what we heard, bro. When people throw this nigga, I don't believe this nigga right here is more killer than, especially what we about to hear. Matter of fact, let's just go ahead and play the balls a little bit, and then we can break.
All right, cool. That's what I'm talking about. That's
New York. Listen, I was gonna say 83. New York State of Mind is 84 BPMs. The song on 6, I give it a 6 because it's better than average. But
okay, all right. Now we get somewhere. We get somewhere. I gave it a fucking.
Yeah, that's different. What I'm saying, I'm imagining. See, I gotta imagine the game without it. It changes.
Okay, cool. I don't give a fuck about imagining the game with it or without it. Just listening to what the nigga saying.
You don't want to do no real shit.
Listen what the nigga saying. I don't give a fuck if I like the nigga and don't like the nigga. The nigga, right? What I just heard was elementary
bars.
Elementary bars. That shit was garbage. I'm going to give it a 4.5.
This is what I mean. Wow. You can't. You aren't in a position to call nothing elementary when you come from the most elementary rappers ever.
Absolutely.
Ain't nothing more elementary than that shit.
If that's the case, then I should know what elementary bars are, and that's what it was.
Yeah, well, that's a great argument.
That shit was. I mean, I wanted it to be better. I wanted it to be better. I swear to God, I did. It didn't move.
Actually, you see, this is what I'm saying. I'm gonna show you how different I am. I like part 2 better than part 1.
Oh, you mean Illmatic? What is it called? What the fuck?
I Am.
Yeah.
I like New York State of Mind part 2 on I Am. That's, to me, it's like the evolution of it. That shit is fire.
Okay. All right.
That
let's
beat
go.
Is crazy.
Let's go to the next beat. We got 10 beats. It's real easy. It's real quick. We're gonna run through them. Whose beat is that? Dun, 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 out of my life. Dun, 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 dun. It's a fucking R&B song. I can't remember the song. Oh,
what song are you talking about though?
Something out of my line.
You singing the damn song, talking about you can't remember it.
I don't know the name of the song.
I think it's Johnny Gill.
It's the Gap Band. How many times?
Yeah, Gap Band.
Okay,
yeah,
cool. What? All right.
Ain't that Johnny Gill? And when he in there? Oh, no, that wasn't Johnny. Gap Band is Uncle Charlie, right?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I was thinking. Okay, I fucked it up.
I don't know what the fuck the song was as far as the name of the song. But okay, yeah, there you go. So you good at that. See, I just know I can hear music in my head, and I know, and that wasn't bad. You know why? Because I like the beat. The beat compensated for the bullshit he was saying.
This is.
Now, I ain't gonna lie to you. He sounded better on. I had this one sitting at an 8.
Yeah, I got
this one sitting at an 8.
I'm at a 7.58. I'm right there with him.
Okay, because it was better than what we just heard. I tell you that.
That first song was utter garbage. Utter trash.
We're gonna get to my doo-doo raps. My doo-doo raps.
Hey, where did you get that shit, Beans? Huh? Come on now. Stick with us now.
Hey, listen, man. That right there, that's I'm thinking about the Kevin Samuels scale. We don't use 7s. But I mean, for the culture,
Oh my God.
For me, I say it's about I give it a 7. It's not my go-to.
It's an 8. It's a solid 8.
Yeah. I mean, I'm saying 7. You ain't gonna change my answer. I can't give it 8 because I know the shit that I would give 8 is better than that.
Okay.
I give it 7 though.
Okay, I give it that.
Culture.
All right, well, go to the next one. Do we have to move on? Do we?
Not at all.
Yeah, I was about to say, okay, well, we can stop it right there because I hate to say it didn't sound like I'm hating, but I'm trying not to. But if you want to hear some more, please say so.
I don't need to. I don't even.
That shit sound too, nigga. God, was your option? Whoo, Lord Jesus, Lord, let this next song be better because number 4 was trash. That shit was garbage.
You mean the first 10 out the whole bunch is the one that you said is trash,
bro. The world is yours was trash, nigga. I didn't want to hear it past the world is yours. Just stop it.
See, that's what I'm saying. You don't get to judge. As a person that don't make beats, you don't get to judge. Some of it is that. Some of it is understanding technique.
Let me explain something to you. I literally made beats when I was in the band, when I was in orchestra band, when I made beats for my group. What? I can play 17 different. I can make 7. Listen, I can play 17 different instruments.
That's a fact. What equipment did you use to make beats?
I use a whole lot of shit. I use Fruity Loops. I use motherfucking 808.
You don't get the
joke. Wait. I use 808. My 808 machine always. I always like that. Jesus. What was it called? It was a fucking repeater where I could take it and take any fucking song and chop that bitch up. Man, which was it?
Analog or was it digital?
It was analog. It was before digital. It was before digital.
Was it MPC?
I don't know, man. It was in like 93 when I was doing that shit. Fuck. As a matter of fact, I got it at the fucking music store. That shit cost me $700, nigga. I said, ooh.
So it was a drum machine.
It was kind of like a drum machine, but not a drum machine.
Pads on it, and it had the ability to sample.
Yeah, sample everything. Yeah.
Yeah, so it probably was a drum. It was a drum machine. Probably was an MP3. Could have been a 60 or a 2000 or 3000. Most people had the 3000 until they made the 2000 compact. But it's neither here nor there. I don't give a fuck. I can tell by the way that you talking, the fact that you forget whatever they talking about, forget how they sound on it.
I can't.
Beat itself.
That's part of it.
The beat itself, like the idea of going to find these records,
samples,
especially back in the day.
I get it. I get that shit. I get that.
I was in the record store.
Believe me, I understand. And no, it's not hours in the record store. It's not hours in the record store. Stop it. It's not hours in the record store because most of these motherfuckers had this shit at their disposal.
No. This is literally, but I do it online.
Yeah.
Right. I'll be scrolling and looking for certain sounds of something and say I'm looking for jazz.
Old ass nigga. So I guess you might be
And then
right.
I just be scrolling on YouTube and it's like the album cover will jump out to me and I'll click on it.
No. I know what I'm looking for when I'm looking for shit. That's me. I literally know. I may not know the name of the song, may not know the same, but I will fucking put that bitch in the goddamn. What's that motherfucking thing called? Where you can put it on your phone and it'll find that song for you. What the fuck is that shit called? God dang it, I'm losing my breath.
See, that's what I'm saying. Even now, like I could do that. Yeah, and I do it with Google sometimes.
Yeah,
stuff is on TV or whatever, and I want to sample it, and I catch Google and do the search song and let it listen to it, and then go find it. Right, or you got websites like Who Sampled.
Yeah,
right? So you can find out what
that's
you can
good. That's a good fucking shit right there. Where Who Sampled? Yeah, that was a good man.
Absolutely. So I'm saying they didn't have all that.
No,
and we're still able to
you're
find these incredible ass
that don't stop
jazz pianos.
Yeah. Just because you can find it don't mean it was good to use. Let's stop the bullshit. That World of George was trash. Can we at least say that was trash?
Do you? But here's the thing. I might have to concede this on my end at some point. But when you're in the 10% margin, like, can you make room for the fact that it's you?
Just
like
because
90% of the world is saying yes.
Because 90% of the world is stupid. Come on, man.
I would agree with you if it wasn't the producers as well, and you know what I'm saying.
But now you're saying, well, hold on. So now you're saying that at this point in time in their early career that they were good at it. No, I would say they gotten better as they grew. This shit right here was basic bullshit trash, and the only reason why you like it is for nostalgia.
No, there's some truth to that statement, but because again, I was a late bloomer to the appreciation of it. So you're right that a lot of my fanatic appeal to it is based on nostalgia, but it's also because of the fact that once I started evolving my sound, right, and then I had to kind of like I started doing shit, and then I would realize, oh my God, I'm doing shit that these motherfuckers was doing back then.
Yeah,
so that lets me know that was the evolution.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like,
do it now, and they was doing it in the late 90s and early 2000s.
That doesn't mean it was good though. Again, I would say, motherfucking, what was that nigga name that everyone used to use at that one point in time, and he became a crackhead or some shit. What the fuck was his name? Matter of fact, he did a whole bunch of shit for Mystical. He did a whole bunch of shit for a lot of people. Scott Storch. Scott Storch was fire. Name a fucking Scott Storch album now.
Yeah, but those wasn't samples.
I'm not asking about samples. I'm literally saying, at one point in time, Scott Storch was the hottest one of the hottest producers out there. This niggas is garbage now because he didn't evolve.
Well, I don't consider the sound now an evolution, but it
come on now, you got the songs. The evolution of sounds has literally changed.
It's really horrible at this point.
Or you can say it regressed. I would say it more likely regressed than fucking move forward.
Yeah, it did, because like I know a guy named Charlie. This dude with FL Studio can all of these kind of beats that they making now, the trap beats and all of that. He can do one of those like
in 10 minutes. Yeah, I know. That's why I said evolution, but I would say the evolution what the fuck that's what I just used the word regressed versus fucking move forward.
Yeah, it's just horrible. It's good for, you know, production sake. You know, it's like assembly line.
But here's the problem, right? The reason why I would say it regressed is because more people don't rely on big fucking record companies to produce their songs for them. They're doing the shit on their own. I would say that more than anything else. So yeah, you might see a regression back to what you would say Nas's first two albums were.
But these samples are of live instruments.
Sure,
that doesn't negate nothing. Doing is all programming.
Yeah, that's cool,
It's
but
all
that doesn't negate the
synthetic
fact that it's
sound.
still so. But you got to understand, just because it was 30 years back for them now doesn't mean it's not. When you were listening to shit, it wasn't 30 years back for you too. So yeah, they're
What do
going to
you
get
mean?
of course, when you were young, they're going to get those live bands and all that shit right then. Back then, you don't get live and shit bands right now because no one really does live bands anymore.
No, right. There's not nobody ain't really making live music anymore.
So in other words, they're going to get what's 30 years back for them, which is programming, or at least 20 years back or 10, 15 years back is still programming. So their back is new shit for us, but it's old shit for them.
Well, they sampling Jodeci, Mary J. Blige, Keith Sweat.
Yeah,
right?
but even then
that's
it
a
wasn't.
sample. That's a sample of a sample.
There you go.
Let me get this for John. Rap is trash and semantic. Satanic.
But he spelled it wrong. But you know,
this is why
I don't need a scale for the work. I can eyeball her if it's scared for the truth.
And I don't need a skill for the work. I can eyeball her, plus some mean hard work.
I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need that one right there. That was my shit. One of my shits right there. But it never worked.
Now it's if you take what let me see where it came from. It because I think it's two samples there. It's the one piano sample, which that used to be, I mean, it used to be a competition. And the world is yours. I guarantee you, if they do a, top 50, top 25, whatever,
it ain't gonna be up there
of hip hop piano samples. That shit gonna be in the top 5 probably.
You a fucking lie, and I know you fucking lying. Let's go on to the next one. That's all right. We can stop that. Jesus,
that's the whole fact. Get that motherfucker 6'5". Don't keep it what it's worth. God damn it, 6'5". That's where I'm sitting, man. I don't know where y'all niggas at, but I'm at a 6'5". Where you at, Bang?
Go with the nostalgia. Go ahead, like you want to. Nothing he said in that shit was ever profound. That nigga said,
I'm looking at a 6'5", brother. What you got, Bang?
That nigga said.
Halftime. Yeah, halftime is.
Before I smoke my blunts, I take out my fronts, niggas.
But my fronts don't come out. You hear me? I gotta get a hold of this shit.
Yeah, it's a regular song for me.
Yeah. Just go ahead and say it's a 5. It's true. It's a 5.
Yeah, it's
right?
an average song to me.
Yeah, it's a 5. I won't put it. It wasn't above average. It wasn't really below average. It was just average. Okay, so right now, I mean, you ain't really got one song yet.
I can't listen.
You only got about 5 left.
I'm sitting here looking at the samples, and then these samples, like if you do like I do, like I just did, you take these samples from like 4 or 5 different places. You know what I'm saying? Like, and then somebody to sit there and try to tell you that it's like, no, you're right, because I've heard some people that made beats and used samples, and that shit was trash. Like it just was what it was. But it ain't that.
Shit. Okay. Now let's go down memory lane. Sitting in the park. All right. I'm gonna start off. I'm gonna get at 85. Just because his style of rap actually matches the beat, and it didn't sound like utter garbage. So I'm gonna give him 85. That's me giving grace. It's about 85.
Go ahead, Bing. What you get at, my good sir?
I mean, that it's not a song that I listen to. It's just an average song to me. I do like the samples and the beat, though. But
the samples were fire, bro.
Yeah, the sample. I like the sample and the way it arranged. I do. Yeah.
He arranged it pretty
good.
They
don't got that boombastic though.
But everyone don't like boombastic.
I know that's the problem. When boombastic was running things, the world.
But that was a fucking New York thing. Everyone liked that boom bap shit. That shit is garbage, nigga. oh God. Go ahead, OG. What you get that nigga, man?
I got that shit sitting at a 7.
Okay, well, I ain't too far off. I like what he was. It was fire because he gradually started storytelling as he went on. But that shit was, I get at an 8.5, maybe 8.6. I get at 8.6. Fuck it. It's close to 9 to me. Close to a 9. I think that was.
Give me a second.
That shit.
One love.
Trash, nigga. Niggas didn't have no motherfucking creativity, nigga. He said that shit 17 times in a hook, nigga. That was the only thing he said in the hook. That shit is trash.
Okay, do this for me then. Do this for me real quick then.
Come on, man. That's
share this real quick. We can come right back to that. Don't switch it. Just drop it down and bring this one up real quick.
Oh God. What up, E-Dub?
What up, fool?
What's going on? Salute to y'all, motherfuckers. Y'all motherfuckers is so disrespectful, yo.
Hey, watch out, man. Watch out.
Y'all. Man, fuck you, dog. Yo, what year did this shit come out, man?
94.
Yeah.
90-fucking-4, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So you telling me in 94, how old were you in 94, sir?
Shit, I was damn near grown, nigga.
I was definitely 17, boy. That
was you were damn near grown.
I was 14, nigga.
Yeah, that's why you probably didn't like it like that. It missed you.
No. It was trash.
I didn't like it like that. That's to be honest.
It was trash, nigga.
Yo, you said The World Is Yours was trash?
Absolutely.
Yo, you fucking kidding me, yo.
No,
they're not to mention this though. If you ever notice some of the beats that Nas has never been a great beat picker.
No
never.
Shit. That's why it's fucking
but hold up. But if you ever notice, he has a pattern of how he does it. Most of his beats have like a jazz feel to it.
I know. I'm not saying it doesn't.
But hold up. But do you know that his father is a famous jazz player, right?
I don't give a fuck if his daddy was Jesus, nigga. This shit is trash, nigga.
No, you just don't know. If you don't know, you ain't a good picker of music, motherfucker. That's what the fuck that is.
I
listen to a lot of bullshit, man.
I listened to jazz for like 40 fucking years. The fuck is you talking about? Just because your dad was a famous jazz player don't mean you know how to rap on a jazz beat, nigga. That shit is garbage.
So let me ask you a question then. Then why are they taking Nas lyrics and studying them in college now?
Because they need stupid ass degrees for dumb niggas.
Yeah, you bugging, man.
Now you making a different argument now.
I'm not making a different argument. My argument
because you just made a statement about a statement about how he rapped over the beat. I don't think I don't think there would have been a better flow to put over The World Is Yours beat.
Oh my fucking God. Y'all try to. So what did he say that was profound in that? My whole fucking song.
That fucking song is classic. Y'all
You're talking about the cadence. You're saying the way that he rapped over it. I'm saying the cadence. I don't think there was a better cadence for that style of beat, to be honest.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna tell you, I put it all together as one motherfucking package like he did and put it out in the world. He put it out in the world as a package, not one thing. And guess what it was? Fuego Basura. That shit would have been flung out the car. Matter of fact, I think I did. Matter of fact, what I did with that
motherfucker, you wasn't flinging shit out no car, motherfucker. You wasn't driving.
E-Dub, shut the fuck up. E-Dub, I'm gonna tell you what I did, E-Dub. I'm gonna tell you what I did.
Because you probably was in a fucking booster seat. Get the fuck out of here, man.
Hey, E-Dub,
you weren't flinging shit out no motherfucking car. They would have smacked the shit out your goddamn hand.
Fling that shit out the car like a frisbee.
Hey, no, it was. I was taking the tape That shit was trash, nigga. On the cassette tape, nigga. What the fuck is
Yeah, touch my radio again. I'll fucking bitch. I'll put your dumb ass out.
Jay, that's the same thing I did with my little brother. I used to fling the phone. That Biggie. Throw that shit right out the sky.
This is just the sample. This ain't got nothing else.
Niggas bugging, yo.
Yeah, no one want to hear that shit. What the
That's
fuck
classic.
is you doing?
You bugging.
That
Let
shit
me ask you this. Okay, well, cool. Tom, I got one for you, right? What was the hottest beats in '94 then?
I don't fucking know. I know what that nigga.
Nah, we go look it up. Look at what the hottest beats were for '94.
I ain't your fucking slave, nigga.
It was different. It was different.
No, you are. What's in the background of this fucking picture?
That nigga shit was trash. Just because
niggas
you like
wait. But you got to understand though, '94, like '95 to me was the ultimate best, greatest year in hip hop. I don't think it's even close. But you got to understand. Think about this.
Hottest producer or song?
I'm saying 1995 is the greatest year in hip hop ever. Like if you take all the songs and shit that was popping in '95, all the albums, everything that dropped in '95, and compare that shit to any other year, it wins hands down.
So the hottest producer and song was from Snoop Dogg.
Okay, what was it?
Yeah, Whoop. No, no. There was one that was Whoop. There it is. Yeah.
That was fire.
Yeah. But it ain't not. It wasn't Nas, pussy.
Nah,
you know
we ain't talking about that though.
So
I'm saying this. You got to think about it like this. You know what else?
And hold on. Wait. Hold on. All I Want to Do by Sheryl Crow was another hot song, the hottest song of the year in motherfucking '94. No, I'm just talking about he said song and producer, okay. So I gave him both. You know what I'm saying?
Cool. What I'm saying is this. Think about it like this. The biggest albums from '94, just off the top of my head, Illmatic is at the top of the list.
You a goddamn lie.
But even Thug Life came out that year.
Okay, so The Sign, Ace of Base was number 1. I Swear, All for One is number 2. I'll Make Love to You by Boys to Men was number 3.
Shit that ain't hip hop.
Listen, I'm going for what it was. R. Kelly was number 11 with Bump and Grind.
We're not even judging. Yeah, we're not judging them, so that's what I'm saying. That's irrelevant.
Okay, so what? So you want to buy rap? By hip hop. Let me look up. Okay, let me go.
Yeah, Illmatic.
Let me go.
Ready to Die come out in '94.
Yeah. Ready to who?
Ready to Die, big album. Did that come out in '94 or '93?
Was it '93 or '94?
I'm finna look it up now.
I'm looking right now. I'm about to tell you.
It's saying it did. It's saying it did.
The top 40 hip hop songs in '94. Would you like to know what they were, sir? I bet you Nas is not even the top 10.
Let's go.
Damn, that's a lie. God damn, that nigga was number 1.
I know he was.
Motherfucker, dumbass. You know what the fuck we talking about? You don't know what you talking about.
I'm gonna tell you, it was New York State of Mind, which we all heard, which was trash. Common, I Used to Love Her, was trash.
That's classic. You fucking bugging, man.
Notorious Big Juicy, which he stole. He stole and it was trash. Gangstar, Mass Appeal was number 4. Warren G, Regulate was number 5.
Oh my God.
OC, Time's Up was number 6. Nas, The World Is Yours, number 7. Crooklyn Dodgers from Crooklyn was number 8. Keith Murray, The Most Beautifulest Thing in the World was number 9. Beastie Boys, Sabotage was number 10. Scarface, I Seen a Man Die, number 11. That's crazy. That should be number 1.
You fucking kidding.
Method Man, Bring the Pain was number 12. I can give you that.
Yeah, it should have been like that. Should have been up
See,
there.
this
Like
is what look at this. Let me show you something.
Outkast, Get Up and Get Out was number fucking 4. I don't know why it's 13. That was number 4.
At least number 3.
Watch this. I'm looking at this website, right? It's
Grave Diggers, number 14. Nowhere to Run, Nowhere to Hide.
Look, they got the top 125 albums in 1994, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now watch this. Number 3, just doing the top 3. Number 3, Illmatic. Number 2, Ready to Die. Number 1, Southern Playalistic Cadillac Music. Like it's like you just,
That's
you
a
just
fucking
letting everybody
fact.
know where you from making this
That's
kind
a
of
fucking fact. What are we doing here? We knew New York wasn't running shit in 94.
This shit crazy, bro. Like you just let everybody
Because
know
the
where you
beats
from.
were trash from New York. All y'all did was sample other niggas.
That's a fact. We wasn't tapped into the lowest demonic chakras like y'all did.
Oh wow,
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Wow.
Like,
But
that's
let's get back to this bullshit that this nigga swear up and down was good.
Hey, wait. I'm gonna say this though. As a debut song,
Mm-hmm.
What?
Players Anthem is I ain't gonna
Absolutely.
lie, bro.
Absolutely.
That's a nasty way to introduce yourself to the music world. That shit had me locked in.
Which
I
one?
know. It's beginning to look a lot like Wood. Follow my every step. Boy, I was banging that shit all day.
No, that's a fact. I don't know why you think, and I don't even know why you sleeping on Scarface, because Scarface was way better. Get the fuck out of here, dog.
Nah, yo, no. Scarface is good, but that song, that song ain't up there with the song, the Nas song. I'm sorry.
What? You talking
Fucking
about
Nas is
never
trash,
seen a man
dog.
cry before I seen a man die?
And we ain't even gonna speak on Jesse. You know how many fucking classic songs was on that fucking album? What?
Man, that's to you because
Who
you
album?
there.
On Scarface album.
The rest of the world ain't experiencing
The
that
fucking
shit
dot,
you are.
man.
Man, I don't know about
Like,
that. Ain't that the same album he had Cube on and everybody else from the West Coast and Greg? Matter of fact, that's the same city he went out and migrated with people, right? He had different songs from the East and the West, right?
The Diary, yeah, that fucking album was fire.
When Twister's Adrenaline Rush came out, you couldn't have told.
But that was
us
98 though. That was 98.
But don't listen to what I'm saying. When Twister's Adrenaline Rush came out,
and that was fire.
You couldn't have told us that wasn't the best album in the world.
It was.
Like nobody could have convinced us that wasn't what we was listening to.
Adrenaline Rush, to me, when it dropped, it was the number one album of the fucking year. Hands down.
Put that album, motherfuckers used to piss me off because I just like listening to the songs I like. Motherfuckers used to just put that motherfucker on and just let it go.
Absolutely. I'm gonna tell you what I didn't do. On Heads and Tails, I didn't do that.
Do it die Heads and Tails? No, there's a lot of skippables.
A lot.
My shit on that was head over the hood, just balling, under the hood, and I can never fall in. Carry out the leg.
That shit was fire, though. That shit was fire right there. That one was fire. Don't sleep on that one. That one right there was fire. But they had a whole bunch that was trash on that album, though.
Yeah, they had, but like, listen, I'm telling you, anytime you go past 10 songs, you gonna have some skippables, bro. Like it just is what it is.
I don't know about that.
That's
now watch you name an album from the South to make this argument. Go ahead.
I was just about to do that too, nigga.
I know you are because y'all don't want to accept what I'm saying as the truth. I'm using myself as an example so that you would know I'm not just saying it about you.
But I'm not lying to you, though.
I thought that was the best shit ever in the whole world, but it didn't matter.
Sir, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Else, they wasn't bumping that shit like that.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Every time DMX dropped the album was a number one album to me, and from front to back, I can jam every last one of them to me.
I mean, that's all.
I think he did. I said he didn't miss not one time for the first 4 years at least.
That's how I felt about Pimp C.
That's
every
crazy.
CD this nigga dropped, bro, I knew every goddamn word to it.
Yeah, I did too on Pimp C too.
Just like,
because see, and you know what that means? That means you was living vicariously through the nigga, bro. Like that's when you really get in.
Whoa.
When you get enthralled into the music like that, bro.
DMX was not from my region, but I also thought when Trick Daddy dropped Slip and Slide, that shit was fire.
Hey, listen, 97, OG. I was on some hate Biggie shit because Tupac said so, right?
Biggie was trash. That's okay.
But
I
when
understand.
he got killed, though, watch your mouth, you disrespectful. But you
That's
don't
a
matter.
fact.
But when
You
he
want
got
me to show
killed,
you where he giving Puffy a kiss on his hand and shit?
No, that's okay. But when he got killed, though, right? That's when I doubled back and then just listened to it and then just opened my eyes to what we had just lost. But the thing was, I got really enthralled with Tupac and then Biggie, for that matter, because at that time I was really, really suicidal, right? So because of that, I'm listening to the music. I'm looking at the themes of all this shit. Ready to Die, Life After Death. Pac always talking about, I'm on my way. I'm about to die. All this other shit. So I was really enthralled with. I was living vicariously through them because I know my death wouldn't have been as celebrated like they shit. You know what I'm saying? But I knew every fucking word.
Can I ask you a question?
Ready to Die had some shit on there, man.
No, it didn't. That shit was homophobic, erotic, fag shit, dog. I don't understand what y'all niggas heard from this nigga like he was saying something so great. Please tell me what the nigga said that was so great.
Yo, once you take a breath, motherfucker.
I just have to keep telling you this because you force us to, but you don't count. You ain't a rapper. And you ain't a producer, you don't fucking count.
Neither are you, nigga. Neither are you, then, nigga.
You out of your mind.
Either.
See, I can play my songs right now.
So you saying I don't have any songs?
I'm saying you don't have any songs. Yes.
How much you want? How much you want?
I don't want to bet anything. I don't. I won't bet that you don't have any. I'll just bet that I won't like them. How about that?
That's probably true. That's probably true.
Yeah, I'm not gonna like them. I'm pretty sure.
That's not what I asked you.
You ain't what you talking about. The military? Don't nobody want to hear that shit.
Iraq.
Then we went to Iran.
Whoa. This was way before. This is way before I got in the military. So I was still in fucking jam. I was like 19, 20. Yeah. I got like.
Hey, dog. He said we was over in Iraq. Then we went to Iran. Now we trafficking the oil straight out of Afghanistan. Like, don't nobody want to hear that shit.
So just put your money where your mouth is.
I bet 5 I won't like a song.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I won't like that shit either.
I won't like a
But no one cares about what y'all like, right?
Because you have to.
No, I don't.
Your audience.
You want to play that shit?
Yo, no, I don't. Matter of fact, y'all probably heard the shit and never knew it was me.
Probably. That's
so what you trying to say? Somebody used the shit before?
That just means we ignored it.
No, it's
exactly.
Too much. So I have 12 songs.
Hey, cause listen, I'm gonna tell you this: when I play my music on my stream, you know what they be saying in the chat? Hey, that's you. What the fuck, man? Why, man? You should have been doing more of this.
Well, go ahead, play one right now. Let's go. Drop it.
No.
Drop me the best one right now. Let's go.
Nah, you know he's not gonna like that shit on purpose.
Everybody already know that I'm nice. We trying to figure out what your country ass is.
No, wait. Don't be boosting yourself up. But when someone asks you to play your shit, you want to hide in the back. Don't fade to the back. No. Play your shit, nigga.
That's fine. We started with you. We're gonna start with you. You know why? Because we know everybody know that I'm nice. We trying to figure out.
No, we don't.
I can't use this against you if you actually do this shit. I'm saying right now that you aren't a rapper and you aren't a producer. Right. And you're saying that you are. So if you are, then I have to go with you're a trash version of it for you to sit here and try to ask us the question, what the fuck did Biggie do? Like that's the most ridiculous question you could ever ask.
Sir, can you answer my question?
You lived through it and you asking us what did Biggie do?
I'm actually,
but you gotta beans. You gotta ask how old this nigga was, man.
He's only a couple of years younger than me. It's not like I
was only 18 and 19 when I was doing the shit, when I was making beats and shit. And
how old he was when he was making music.
Yeah.
Well, but see, that's my thing. Nas made Illmatic at 17, so that's no excuse.
Okay, good. Illmatic was trash.
Like you either nice or you're not.
Illmatic was hot trash.
That's what you would say because you was garbage at that age. Now I understand why you saying that.
Absolutely.
You ain't gonna give nobody 17 a shot unless their name is Devin. That's what it all boils down. Doo-doo raps, my doo-doo raps.
And I don't even know what this nigga be. What the fuck is this nigga name is? Goddamn E-dub ass, old black ass nigga looking like goddamn she ran in the picture and shit. Want to talk shit?
Yo, let me just tell you this. For one, don't you ever fucking say that shit. I got a black woman on my side. Don't you say that shit.
He said,
so Ron, it would have been a white woman right there. So don't say that.
Oh, listen, I don't know.
This nigga lived through it though. So for him to say, for him to ask us what did Biggie do, it's either
I swear to God,
right?
No, I'm dead ass serious.
Talking about.
I'm dead ass serious. I did not like a Biggie album. I did not like a Tupac.
That's not what you asked us.
Machiavelli. What? Yeah. What did the nigga do that was so profound? I'm waiting.
Yo, that means your taste is terrible.
I listen. Machiavelli was okay. The rest of them shit was trash.
Yep.
You out of your fucking mind.
You out of your fucking mind. Now I know you. Now I know you.
Not gonna go viral saying this shit. I hope you know that.
Yeah.
If you so you telling me you believe everything about this nigga was real?
Who cares?
Who said everything?
That's not what you just said. You said the album was good and the rest of it wasn't.
The rest of them were trash. He was tutu wearing ass nigga, and it's okay. Yeah, y'all liked him.
But what that got to do with the music, though?
The music was trash, dog.
Don't have nothing to do with nothing. He does not have any legitimate arguments. This is what I'm saying. I don't know why. I don't know why Dirty think this shit makes any sense.
Name me a song that Tupac that you think was even Dear Mama. Do you think Dear Mama was a good song?
Absolutely.
You fucking crazy. You
Brenda
fucking
Had a
crazy.
Baby.
Brenda Had a Baby was a good fucking song. Are you really serious that Brenda Had a Baby was a really fucking good song?
Absolutely.
You're fucking smoking rocks,
Brenda
nigga.
Got a Baby was the modern day like
I forgot. Y'all victims.
Brenda Got a Baby was the modern day strange fruit.
Yeah, it is. It's a modern day. Oh, I was a victim. Oh, yeah, I got it. I forgot who I was talking to. The go pro black motherfucking victimhood niggas over here.
Nobody's gonna listen to you.
I don't give a fuck if they'll listen to me.
Well, what the fuck are you doing here? You need to make these takes relevant.
Hold on. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna stop it right here, and I gotta do this. I have to do it because this nigga's
right. Play that song that you made in 99.
What was it 99? It might have been 99.
Play that one. You did when you did. I got my PP raps.
I just want you to put your money up first. Look at this gay ass nigga. This nigga's gay.
I'm just no. You know what the best thing? See, this is what I'm saying. The best way to listen to shit now. It's the same way how I brought up the video of them recreating the sample of "The World Is Yours," right?
Yeah, I don't really get
it. If you listen to the acapella version of Brenda's Got a Baby, don't even listen to the music. Just listen to Pop. And when Pop was talking,
I can go straight to his fucking.
Well, let me show you how it affects our whole community. See, now Brenda never really knew her moms and the dad was a junkie putting meth into his car. It's sad because I bet Brenda doesn't even know. Just because you in the ghetto doesn't mean you can't grow. But that's a thought, my own revelation. Do whatever it takes to resist the temptation. Brenda got herself a boyfriend. Her boyfriend was a cousin. Now let's watch the joy in. Hey, listen, I'm just trying to say, when you just listen to the lyrics, take the music out and then just listen to the music. And
I did.
Like, shit.
This is the problem with what you said. Which is the problem with what you said. I listen to the lyrics.
Yes, and maybe you think music is supposed to be doo-doo raps, entertaining all the goddamn time.
Yeah,
but it ain't.
I just don't. Yes, that's what music is supposed to do. Music is supposed to move you.
That means you fucking ignorant as shit, and they got a fucking
got a baby.
The origins of music was
wait. You're telling me music is not supposed to move you?
Yes,
not the dance all the time.
That's what this does. It moves you.
Not to dance all the time.
Not no Brenda Got a Baby.
You know what? I'm gonna tell you what it does. It makes me grab the CD and go frisbee throwing.
Yep, straight out.
It was trash.
Yeah, it wasn't. Okay.
This shit was trash. Y'all
So
just
how would
like
you-
it for the reason why y'all like it is for nostalgia. That is it. And maybe Beans because he like playing the victim sometimes. He can see himself in this shit.
I'm
Even
from
though
there though. That's the
Mama-
difference.
No, you not.
I'm
Your
literally
mama-
from this era, so that I
Me too. That's what the fuck you're like. What are you talking about? You're not, Tom.
So let me
I
ask y'all a
know,
question.
no way.
What
If you
can
listen to
y'all
this
please
song, you
explain to
gotta
me
like
what
it
y'all
because of
getting
the
out of
message.
this? What are you getting out of this song, Brenda Got a Baby? What is he conveying to you? Because I know it's a story, but what type of story is he conveying you? Because I'm not understanding this because this ain't it. But
You're not understanding the story.
This ain't it.
No.
It ain't it.
What?
You're right.
So you mean-
I got a pocket full of stone.
No, sir.
I got
No,
a
sir.
pocket
Hey,
full of
Tom, do me a favor, sir.
Better yet, this
UGK
year Halloween
Shattered
fell on the
Dreams.
weekend.
Just do that one. Just do Shattered Dreams by
Right.
UGK.
That's
And then I think
right,
that's
bro.
way better than Brenda's
Same
Got a
shit,
Baby.
right?
Well, hold on. Let's give these motherfucking sorry niggas another 30 seconds of bullshit.
That's a whole fact.
Yeah, that's a great point.
Look at this. Gotta.
And Beans, they don't remember shit though. Beans,
You know what hey, OG, you know what I heard out of that? Everything that's bad happens to Brenda because she's a slobbering ass, stupid ass pretender, and all this bullshit ain't nothing but some beginner. It's just dumb. It was trash.
Together. And dreams of a world where the two of them are together forever. And she had the baby solo. She had it on the bathroom floor and didn't know so. She didn't know what to do and what to
So she didn't know she was having a baby. This
threw it in the trash.
What you said? Shattered Dreams.
How much the little baby had her eyes.
Hey, Beans. You know what's funny, right? They forgot the Halloween fell on the weekend, right? when the ghetto boys went trick or treating, right? They forgot that shit.
Robbing little kids for bags till that old man got behind our ass.
I forgot they forgot that, right? Then, not to mention, I guess you forgot. What's the name? What's his name? What's the nigga name that came out with Reminisce?
Now, we could just stop on the beginning, just that part right there. We ain't got to go no farther than that if you want to compare that to what that sorry ass shit we just got to hearing from Tupac Brenda Got a Baby. What beat is better?
Yo, that shit trash, though. I ain't even gonna lie to you, OG. That shit sound like them hole in the wall juke joints, man. That shit sound like trash, man. It sound like them fucking juke joint shit. I ain't even gonna lie to you, man.
That's what it is.
Yeah, that's what it sound like. Them old hole in the wall juke joints type shit. That's what it sound like.
Quick question. How many instruments did you hear in that?
I couldn't get past the fucking trash singing, though. I'm sorry.
Oh, you couldn't, but the beat was on before the singing. So again,
The beat was fucking elementary. It was the beat was fucking basic as shit.
Baby, we ain't talking about all that bullshit. We talking about what we just got through hearing. So if we talk about what we just got through hearing or heard, my good sir, you comparing that beat. You talking about something. Do you hear Brenda's Got a Baby?
Yo, that beat was trash to me, OG. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I mean, you know what I'm talking about? That's what he kept saying. Know what I'm talking about? I don't know what he talking about.
Oh, Lord,
he didn't say shit. I'm just saying that the whole time he didn't say shit.
Bro, E-Dub, he haven't even got into rapping yet. We was talking about how the song started off because we first was talking about Brenda's Got a Baby. Bro, what the fuck are we talking about here? Did you hear this song? Play that Tupac song again when it first started off.
Compare it to somebody telling the story. That shit was whack. I'm just saying, I'm being honest.
Wasn't telling the story in the beginning. All they said was Brenda had a baby like 17 times before the motherfucker started rapping.
Thank God. Like we get
what I'm saying is this. What I'm saying is this.
Fuck out of
here. Talking about the song.
Here's the question.
All I heard was the beginning of this bullshit, and then you trying to say to compare the Brenda's Got a Baby.
I couldn't even get to the point you that nigga was what he was rapping about because we only what we was talking about was the beat. So I'm trying to ask you and Beans, just be honest with me.
You asked about the song, OG, too. You said what you said.
Heard the song yet, bro?
Hold on, let me answer for a second. Let me answer you, right? What I'm saying is this. I believe, now this is my belief, so you just have to accept I'm telling you what my belief is. My belief is that if we had a room full of people, right? Let's say they don't know nothing about either song. I'm saying it is my belief that when you play that UGK song, they're going to get way more uninterested in that song faster than they would this Brenda's Got a Baby song.
You crazy as cat shit.
No, he right though.
No,
Honestly.
he's not.
No, he's not.
Please start that over, Tom. Just start it over and hit play for me. I just want to hear 30 seconds. Like I said, I wouldn't even get to the part, like I said, because I'm not about to doubt his rapping skills or nothing like that.
Right.
I thought the song, again, I thought I would have gave the song like a 7.75 because it wasn't trash. But again, it's all of it combined. So I'm talking about just my part. I'm talking about all the whole song and the storytelling. You might can say he told a better story in this song than what Pimp C and them did on Shattered Dreams. Cool. I'm only talking about what we was talking about when we first came up here. We was talking about what the bars was and the beat. So Beans was making he was talking about how they used to make beats back in the day. We was talking about Nas. So I'm sitting here thinking to myself, well, even with this Tupac stuff and the way that they made beats and shit, I don't hear nothing that'll keep you locked into a beat like this because they bass lines was basically a sorry ass sample that they tried to take that was from a good sample, because most of those songs back in the day that we could agree to was a sample on top of a sample. That's it. So them niggas was taking shit that was already took from somebody else, making it into something. Let's hear this bass line, and from we just got to hearing UGK's bass line and what Pimp C did to it, because he had instruments, real band in the back compared to this.
OG, that's not the point though. OG,
let him have it, Doug, because he about to lose this argument. Watch this.
I know he is, and he's not getting it. But go ahead.
To the rest,
that's three different bass lines. The intro has its own bass line, the hook has its own bass line, and then the verse has its own bass line. That's three change ups. That UGK song was the exact same.
Come on, B. I heard the fucking same thing you heard, nigga. You ain't the only person that made music up here. Tom told you that. We already went through this earlier. I get what you're saying.
Wait, what are you arguing? Are you saying that
because if I go back and do the same thing from what you just got through hearing from Pimp C, bro, it was more.
You might say what I'm saying is those was three change ups. The intro was one, the hook was another one, and the verse was another one. Now play this from the beginning and let's see if we hit the change ups. Again, right here. Now this ain't even me hating. This is me just showing you. The premise of the bass line was the exact same, except for every 8 bars they would add on a little doom 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 doom, but the doom doom.
I just want to make sure you caught it. I just want to make sure you caught it. But okay,
come on, man. What are you talking? I program music, nigga.
I know you do. That's why I was just making sure.
Right. So what I'm saying is because of that, right? Like I used to get critiqued for this because to Tom's point, I'm a beat maker. That's what I make beats, right? Yes. I don't make music. I don't write out, musical notes and sheets and, so an orchestra can play. I don't know how to fucking do that. I make beats. I know how to collectively listen to sounds and bring them motherfuckers together, right? So that's why I'm saying if I'm listening to it and I'm hearing the change up, that's going to keep me interested, right? More so than the other thing was. Assuming if we just take the vocals off. Right now, the vocals is something that's completely, totally different. That's what I'm saying. Tom know this. A lot of people did not like Twister. A lot of people did not like Bone because they said the niggas was rapping too fast.
Yes, and same thing with E40. Then no one liked him. That's why he switched his flows like 4 or 5 times because motherfuckers couldn't understand what he was saying.
You see what I'm saying? So imagine if I like it right now, this becomes very subjective.
But I will tell you this. I'm going to be honest with you on both of them. If you take the vocals out of both of them, my ear would gravitate towards UGK versus Brenda Got a Baby. To be honest.
Because of regional shit.
No, it has nothing to do with regional shit.
It's regional. I promise you it's regional.
I'm telling you it's not. When I'm telling you, based off of my ear and what I like to hear, I like the fuller sound of actual instruments versus what I heard through fucking Brenda's Had a Baby.
It's regional.
Yeah, but I think right now I don't think you understand what you're saying.
Yeah.
No.
I guarantee. Listen, we can pull up what's the name right now, bro. On my
so you telling me Brenda's Had a Baby sounded way fuller than fucking this song did?
What I'm telling you is that they used it. They always using sound machines. That's what I'm telling you.
I get what you're saying.
Wasn't no live bands in there playing that shit.
No. What I'm saying is, even if it wasn't a live band doing it, right? The instruments that they used to make that sounded better. It sounds richer and fuller than it does Brenda Has a Baby. I'm sorry, it just does.
Well, I mean, the people, sometimes you can make bigger records, right? Look at how
I'm not
what's the name song? T.I. song, What You Know About That, right?
Yeah. I personally don't like Brenda Has a Baby, but the song, the beat is not absolute garbage. I just don't like what is fucking said because I just don't like what it said, but I can rock with the motherfucking sound. The sound is okay. I'm just not going to gravitate towards that before I gravitate towards UGK.
No, we all making our points, right? But this is what I want to show you. I'm only saying from when we because OG was making a point about the real instrumentation. I'm saying, well, should they all using synthetic sounds at this point? Right, because they're using sounds out of the sound machines. They're not using live machines, right?
Some just sound full.
I could understand what you mean about the. It was way more clear. It didn't sound like samples. Whereas Brenda Got a Baby sounds like a fucking sample, and it ain't no sample, but it sound like one. So I understand what you're saying. I'm just saying, like, if I'm just listening to the instrumentation, right? I'm like, which one of these is gonna make me want to hear it the most? And now, I'm gonna be honest with you. This would be me. Not knowing either one of those songs, but knowing sounds as far as regions go. And that's why I think E-Dub has a point. I'm going to hear that sound, I'm going to know where it's from, and I'm going to automatically be turned off from it. Okay. Automatically.
We'll do this. Automatically. Play that one in the back I just put back there, and I want to get everybody's thoughts on just the beat. Don't worry about the words. That we all know this is classic, but don't worry about the words. Think about what you got to hear. And process it, then let me know what you think. So I guess to me, this is what I use as a universal song to see where people line their bass lines and shit. Because you got to understand this is a little bit easier but different. But if you heard it before, then you know. Some people ain't heard it, so it's for the people who ain't heard it.
Yeah, before we get into it, I'm gonna be honest with Beans and E-Dub. I have country music in here. I have rock in my shit. I listen to literal music. I listen to classical music all fucking day. I listen to music all day. So it's not that I hear one region, I like this one region specifically. No, I just like music. I like the way they compound it together. I like everything about music.
Yeah, and Tom, I do too.
So
and that's why that's why when I hear it, and I know like it to me, I got family all over, and when I hear that sound, that's a regional sound.
Absolutely.
You know what I'm saying to me? Yeah. You know what I'm saying? So when I hear it, I already know what y'all already. When OG played it, I'm like, I got it. I know what you talking about. But to me, it doesn't catch me. You know what I'm saying? And I listen to all genres of music too, but that don't catch me. You know what I'm saying? That would have been something like for me, because I was driving before you. I would have flinged it out the window.
You crazy.
That's for them. But see, that's what I'm saying. That's for them. If I put on some psychodrama, some triple darkness, some crucial conflict shit, some do with that shit.
I'm gonna rock with you.
But it's a lot of motherfuckers that won't. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That shit sounds
smoking on. Hey, in the middle of the bar.
All right, but see, that's the song that everybody knows.
I know.
You see what I'm saying?
I know a lot of their music because I used to rock it. I had almost they would have had 3 albums. I have all 3 of them. Yeah, I think they had 3 albums. Yeah, they had 3 albums.
Yeah, just like what's the group over there on the West Coast? Would Be Real. They made a lot of psychedelic music. What's the name? Not Cypress Hill. Cypress Hill. Yeah, they made a lot of psychedelic shit. I like that shit.
Yeah, he's going to fuck off.
Hey, if you just listen to How I Could Just Kill a Man, just the way it come on, nigga, that shit used to give me chills, bro. Oh my god, yeah, that shit come on. That sound, that whole thing is
down. I know you heard the words and shit before we rate the bars. What you think of that beat and how they progressed it?
The beat is nice. It's all right.
the beat went back.
Okay. You think?
Can I give y'all an example of self killing shit to me?
Oh,
look, wait, watch this. Watch this. I really want to see what their response is gonna be. To me, this is the South killing shit. I'm talking about. This is them saying nobody in the world can do this like we do, in my opinion.
So I'm gonna be honest with you. I give that motherfucking whole shit 5.
God
just to beat itself. Yeah, just to beat itself. Classic beat. I like everything was said on
it. Beat is classic.
Classic beat.
Yeah, the beat go nice.
But it's just, to me, it's an average Southern beat.
Right.
Okay.
It's an average Southern beat.
And average for what they can do. Like when you know what they can do, you know what I'm saying? Like,
it's not even their best. It's not even close to their best song.
Yeah, I want to try to
bring my screen up real quick. Watch
okay.
I was thinking more of the progression, bro. How it went.
Yeah.
Malibu, black, red leather, interior, cameras.
I knew this nigga named Phil. He had a real passion for these hoes. See, every hoe he met, he took her out and bought her clothes. And earrings and bracelets with so many fucking stones.
Yeah, I thought he was too. Him,
either way, that shit is the South, nigga.
It's not. It's Midwest, huh?
Man, that shit is the South.
A part of that beat remind me a little bit of the that the piano or the horn, whatever that Dr. Dre would use or Scott Storch would use.
But again, there's no samples.
But you know what it is though, Beans? Because I can go to a song again from UGK when they did Super Tight before they did like you know what I'm saying? The motherfuckers had Murder and all that shit on the One the Time. Like before they did that goddamn CD, all they shit sounded just like this. It was in the times. Everybody was rapping and had them certain type of.
Hell, I can play you a fucking masterpiece song that was. Come on,
bro. Then look, they put the whole story together too.
Yeah, that's because that was a storytelling song. Now they had some bullshit songs out through the album
at the end when he fucking found out that the kid wasn't his and the nigga came to. Man, look, they used to have me. What 8Ball and MJG got a song called Pimps? Stop.
I know 8Ball MJG. Now what you weigh me? That's what he said. Space age forever.
Pimping, baby.
You know they got new music out too.
Absolutely, they come out every 2 years for the last 20 years.
Well, that nigga ball. Last time I seen him, he was in the studio.
He got a song out.
He got a video out. They got a video out now.
Mm-hmm.
Now then, hold on. Nigga that he was rapping with was trash. Nigga was hot doo-doo.
Who you talking about?
8Ball. 8Ball was rapping with some nigga.
MJG.
No. 8Ball was rapping. No, he wasn't rapping with MJG. He was rapping with some other nigga from Memphis, and that nigga was trash. How you get outshined?
That they got coming out?
It came out already. It's been out for like the last, I want to say, month or so. It's pretty trash. I'm telling you, all I do is listen to music. Either that or battle rap. Battle rap and music. That's all I listen to all day.
Man, listen, you can't even play this shit no more.
It takes a nigga that's hard from the start. You gotta have hard to meet.
That's it right there.
Down, then rip her apart. It's
all wait, this is the thing that gets me right here, though, Wait, this is the thing that gets me right here. The niggas can hear that and then play that other bullshit and act like we don't know what's going on. No.
Exactly.
That other shit is some shit that you nostalgic about. This is fucking Southern music right here.
Let me explain something to you. I don't think anyone out here got better songs than me personally, but by a single person than Scarface.
That's the whole fact.
That nigga got fucking songs from one side to the next side, and I will listen to every last one of them in there.
I'm not gonna lie, man. Not too long ago.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Being something
on my Scarface reminisce tour. He could do a versus.
He did. He did do a versus. Yeah, I'm about to say he did do a versus.
Yeah. But
I mean, I fuck
what you
with
hearing,
Faith.
Beans, is country rap tune, sir. That's what that right there is country rap tune. I'm telling you, bro.
Yeah, but you know what that threw me off with the shit you played, OG, was that fucking singing with that shit. That singing was trash with that shit.
But wait, you realize this is a sample though, right?
Yes. Absolutely, because I know what the sample is. Me too. It's nothing new.
Right. I've sampled the same song before, so I'm just living vicariously through these niggas. I'm
gonna tell you like this. I love 8Ball and MJG since I was like 11.
Yeah, I watched it.
They don't rap that. I'm gonna be honest with you. They don't rap that good.
They don't have to. That's
I
what
know because they ride that motherfucking beat so perfectly.
Right.
They ride that bitch so perfectly, but they raps are literally subpar.
Okay, but that's what. See, this is what I'm saying. See, this is what you're gonna have to learn how to do. Okay, which is gonna be difficult for you because you're an asshole. But what you're gonna have to learn how to do.
Tell the truth.
No, what you're gonna have to learn how to do is you can't judge music the same way you judge battle rap.
I don't. I don't do that. It's two different things. Totally different things.
Yeah, but it seems like you crossing it.
No. I don't cross them because I know it's a difference between making real music and rap than versus just motherfucker out there battle rapping. It's totally different things. You keep them in their own genres. I don't fucking mix those genres together. If I say the reason why I said 8Ball and MJG raps are kind of subpar because they just know how to ride that beat with the raps. They make it so good enough to where you don't even listen to how fucking subpar it is.
But
that's the point, though, because everybody not listening to music for bars all the time and saying like, "Yo, he gotta have bars." Sometimes you listen to music.
Y'all not listening to me. You're not listening to me.
I'm listening to you.
Okay. What? Okay. What I say is subpar is something that is always said by someone else. I'm not saying exactly what he's saying is said by someone else, but it's the same thing said by someone else. That it's nothing new.
All is. It's just some people say it in more prolific ways.
Yes.
Because listen, I do this. I've done it too. Right, I've used it as an excuse to not like certain shit. When mumble rap first came,
I'm not. I love 8Ball and JD. Don't get me wrong.
I'm telling you what I did. So I'm
saying
I've used that as an excuse to not like certain shit, like mumble rap. I would compare mumble rap to what Lupe was doing. That wasn't.
So you trying to tell me you ain't listen? You don't like Chief Keef, nigga? You don't like Chief Keef, nigga?
Yeah, but that wasn't mumble rap.
You don't like O's and O's, nigga?
The Chicago niggas
actually. Nigga, you said that wasn't mumble rap, nigga?
Yeah, that's not mumble rap.
Chief Keef in the beginning was not mumble rap. You understood every word that nigga said. Nigga, I'm 300. Click now and you run.
I'm gonna show you a fucking Chief Keef on that.
Hey, look, the only reason I say it's not. Let me hold up real quick, Beans. The only reason I'm saying it's not mumble rap is because when you hear these guys talking about what they did, you can hear what the fuck they did. You can hear exactly what they did, the scene, where they found them, all that shit. You hear every fucking word. Okay, cool. That's not mumble rap though, dog.
No. Let me finish the sentence real quick though. The reason why I'm telling you that it's not subpar, that's like saying The Last Dragon is subpar. It ain't subpar. It's a genre of movie. It's supposed to be dumbed down to some degree, right? It ain't supposed to be super prolific. The cuts ain't supposed to be these long ass, extensive ass cuts. The dialogue ain't supposed to be this grandioso ass shit that's taking you on this magical ass carpet ride. It's supposed to be exactly what the fuck it is. And that's what I'm saying. It ain't subpar because here's the truth. A lot of other niggas couldn't do it.
That's a fact.
If you listen to what the fuck is the name of it? The album with the dude shooting the pool, and they had the world on top of the world. If you listen to 8Ball and MJG album on top of the world, it ain't another UGK, Outkast, nobody could have did that. Nobody could have produced an album like that. Nobody. And that's why I'm saying it ain't subpar, because it's a lot of motherfuckers that can't do it. They make that shit sound good.
What I'm saying is, I don't think you understand what I'm saying. I think you understand what I'm saying.
We understand what you say. I'm just saying the words you using, it don't work. You can't say it's subpar.
Okay. I ain't gonna say it's subpar. I say it's on par with what they're fucking making right there. Because to me, if I want to listen, listen. I ain't gonna never lie and say I got every 8 Ball MJG album, every last one of them. I have their whole discography. I have a lot of people's discography because I like to hear what they got to say. And I'm not saying this. I'm not gonna say it's subpar. Okay, I'll change the word up to.
Yeah, it can't be.
No, it can't. It can't be if I got all of them.
A lot of motherfuckers can't do right. That too. But a lot of motherfuckers can't. Bro, I don't even.
I mean, I like all their music. I love it. I love all their music.
Pimp C, man. I couldn't. I'm telling you right off the top of my head, I probably got 2 UGK songs for you.
Wow,
right? That's it.
Oh, that's sad.
Dude, his name is Pimp C, and he ain't got a song like Pimps. I don't give a fuck. You can play whatever song you want to. You can play whatever song you want to. It ain't gonna be that vibe. It ain't gonna be that vibe.
Okay, I got one for you. What about? Can I add something? Can I give you when he first produced Trio, the Trio niggas? When he first gave them a voice, can I give you Pimp C, Boosie, and Lil Webby?
Not Lil
Webby. That vibe.
Oh, I got you. But I'll put 2 in the back for you. I'm gonna play this one, but I got you.
Be good or not. I'm just saying it ain't gonna be that, bro. Like, do you see how? Like, this was the crazy thing about it. The song is called Pimps. They talking about pimping hoes. They talking about beating bitches up. Slam her head against the wall till you hear that cracking sound. Drown in the tub, rubber dub. Some niggas get pussy whooped and fall into a love bug. Buying hoes, man. And I'm talking about I used to ride and listen to that with women.
I got you. Hold on, let me play this because this nigga said Chief Keef mumble rap. I want this nigga to know he's a fucking liar.
Oh, I don't care what he became. I'm talking about what he was.
This is a sample he gonna love. Which one is?
All right, so I got you. What your name is, nigga? E-Dub. Tell me this ain't mumble rap.
Oh, here we go.
What'd he say, E-Dub?
Bitch, I got.
He said more than that. What'd he say? What else he say?
He said, bitch, I got. Bitch, I got.
Oh my God. All right, what do you say now?
Nobody wasn't playing this shit. That shit got 307 fucking views.
I don't care.
Motherfucking
Wait, because E-Dub said he was not a mumble rapper. Nigga, tell me what. Get the fuck.
If you play I Don't Like, if you play Love Sosa, if you play 300.
Cool, I'm glad you said it.
Yeah, known for it. Nah, they wasn't no fucking what's saying.
Tell me what he said right there, nigga. That's all I want to know. Just tell me what he said.
I don't know, yo. I don't speak that shit, yo. I don't know.
That shit is funny as hell.
Beans, what did he say, sir?
Man, I don't speak that shit.
My point exactly.
I don't speak 307 views, nigga.
All right.
No.
So,
put this shit back.
I got it. So this is it is. But you said he don't really say nothing about it. This is before Webby. This is like when Boosie first came forward. He did his first album and shit. But you got the Webby, the Ghetto Stories. You know what I'm talking about? Presented by Pimp C. This is Webby and Boosie. But he said Pimp C don't say nothing about it. Let's see what he say. Oh yeah, this is a sample from Tila. Okay, what would you say about that?
Oh, he got
he on the phone. He on the phone. Okay, I got it.
YouTube, I would like to report a channel.
He's trying to get me out of here.
It's just out of control at this point. YouTube. The spread of fake news is just. I told you it wasn't gonna be the vibe. That's what I told you, bro. Nobody can't do what that niggas 8 Ball MJG was doing. Nobody can't duplicate that shit, bro. Dude, tell me this. Top 10 all time from the South. Space Age Pimpin'.
That's a fact.
That's nobody can't duplicate that shit.
But you
That's
said it's
what I'm
top
trying to
10. That don't mean it's
tell
not the
you.
best. It's in the top 10.
So it's in the top 10,
Yes,
but-
because I'm trying to be. I'm showing you I can be rational.
Dog, Space Age Pimpin' was that motherfucking goddamn shit.
Space Age, Uncle T. I'm taking from the musician. Space Age Pimpin'.
You gotta tell me, nigga.
Was the evolution of pimps. It was the evolution. That's exactly what the fuck it was. They showed you that the growth, right? The music and the vibe is the exact same. I swear to God, if you play the songs together, you will see what I'm saying. They showed you, and over here we was gorilla pimping in the beginning. The album was called Coming Out Hard.
Yes, I know.
And we came out hard. We was gorilla pimping. Now we on top of the world and we space age pimping. Now it's I'll be obliged if you step outside because my ride is awaiting. See, now I got some bread. Now I'm on top of the world. I ain't got to do this no more. It's the evolution, baby. That's what I'm saying. Like
he said, I'm looking for growth, baby.
Right, type shit. Like, come on. They went from gorilla pimping to that, and it was still pimping though. That's what's so crazy about it. It was still pimping.
And he was a fat nigga too. The fat nigga was talking more to pimping than MJG was.
Crazy, bro. Come on,
and
man.
he's still doing it. Hold on, let me find that new fucking song by that nigga. Which one,
man?
What other one you want me to play, OG?
Vibe, bro.
You said what?
What other one do you want me to play?
Oh no, you good on that. I don't want to do that. Like that right there. That was that country rap tune. But
one of the greatest features of all time. One of the greatest song closeouts of all time. One of the greatest hooks of all time. Man, Space Age Pimpin', bro. That
nigga made me forget what I was gonna fucking bring up.
That might be number one. Now that I'm just sitting here thinking about it.
It ain't number one. I ain't gonna lie to you right now.
I don't know. Who was better? That might be the best song out the South ever.
Okay, go ahead.
Let me ask you something, Beans. Have you ever heard of Sugar Free?
Yeah, the nigga that used to beat on the table with the pencil and rap at the same time.
Yeah, so would
always
you
talking about pimping and shit.
Well, yeah, would you put them niggas on that level of pimping?
I don't give a fuck about the pimping. I give a fuck about the music. That's what it's about, the music. That's what I'm saying. The vibe that they created with that song Pimps and with Space Age Pimpin', nobody. I don't give a fuck. Play a song. You can't. It ain't gonna happen.
So
that's just crazy.
This is 8 Ball's feature on this nigga Eddie Rivera is trash, but went off. This nigga garbage. Shut up, nigga. That shit was trash.
How the hell same niggas hating trying to
What the fuck?
Just went back.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, fast forward that shit again.
Gonna lie. Nigga with some goddamn 12s or 15s in that bit, that beat gon' bang, nigga. That lower growl on that bitch. Woo wee.
stop it, pop.
But it's better than what that nigga said.
No, that's a lie. that young nigga was talking. I ain't gonna understand. It's just that I have to accept that. Like, this is what I'm doing now with my music. I'm not trying to sound like those young niggas. No, I'm not. I'm done with that. Like, it's some shit I say. It's some shit I use lit. You know what I'm saying? But like, I'm not trying to. A lot of that shit he was saying, I don't even know what the fuck he talking about. It's a lot of money shit, right? But when I contextualize it, it's like, oh, he talking though. It wasn't a whole bunch of killing. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that's hard to do. Soon as I sit down and start writing, somebody die. Like, immediately, my first verse gun to his head. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I can't help it a lot of times.
That's because you retarded.
Hey, listen, man. I'm a battle rapper. I came from battle rapping, so that shit just in me. And I make boombastic kind of fucking battle rappy ass music. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I'm saying he was talking. I just don't give a fuck about any of that shit.
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck you talking about. You know what I'm saying? Like, I could tell, are you saying some shit? You know what I'm saying? But it ain't. Yeah, it ain't that. Like, not for me. Not like I said.
That shit was not for me either. I've heard much better from Memphis.
But that's my point, though, is that what I'm looking at is what are you doing, right? What are you doing? And when I looked at what 8Ball and MJ was doing, that shit was consistent.
Yeah,
and nobody was. You know who else was consistent? Y'all be glad to hear me say it. Scarface was consistent.
Always. You got to tell me that.
Yeah, it was just who he was, right?
To me, if you want to put it up against anything in the South, I'm sorry to say it. Scarface number one. He ain't nobody. That nigga did majority all of his shit. All his shit. You can say he had fucking sorry ass motherfucking what did Jay Prince because he was with them niggas, but that nigga didn't do a ton of fucking features on his shit.
No, he didn't.
He had maybe 2 or 3 features on a whole album.
And
maybe.
he used to talk about real shit too, though.
Yeah,
that was the difference. He used to talk about real shit, but he could still make "Let Me Roll."
Nigga, that Demetrius was the shit.
Want
nigga.
your mind to blow.
Did you listen to the Roots, nigga? Deeply Rooted.
Who?
Deeply Rooted.
Who was
that? Was from Scarface. That was his album in, I want to say, 2021. Deeply Rooted, I think it was in 2021. Oh, that shit is fire, bro. You need to look at that. You need to listen to that shit.
Yeah, Scarface got a lot of joints, man. That's what I say. Did they say he did do a verses or he could? I know
he did.
He did a verse. He did do a verse, bro.
Oh shit, that was 2021. I'm sorry. Deeply Rooted was 2021.
Yeah, he did a verse, bro.
Yeah. Nigga, let me let you this shit right up, boy. I don't understand, boy. That motherfucking album went so cold, nigga.
I can't find my goddamn shit to free song. That's crazy.
Hold on. Let me show this nigga.
And I recorded that goddamn video too. I can't even find it no more. That's crazy. They just scrubbed that bitch off the YouTube.
Man, I'm looking at this nigga didn't do no verses, man.
Who you talking about? Scarface?
Yeah.
Who he did?
I feel like I would have remembered that, man. Cause it's like, who the fuck would he have done it against?
Listen to this shit right here, because this is straight off of his first, the diary, if you really want to get to it. The way this motherfucker came in. Oh.
Scarface says he would do the battle with Ice Cube, but the only catch is that they would pick each other's favorite 20 tracks. Nah, I don't like that. I think I should pick their tracks. Okay, I think that's how that should go, because I'm gonna just pick the 20 best songs, right?
Well, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know. You looking at the same shit.
Ice Cube wins that battle though, and it ain't even because he's better. It's just because he's gonna have a couple of more songs that can make people.
I'll drop it in the back for you too, Beans. Ice Cube versus Scarface. When they was on stage going back to back with different songs.
I started this gangster shit. What? And it's the motherfucking things I get. Hello. The motherfucking world is a ghetto. Mother magazines full motherfucking coming through the and even the homies tell all nurse away when I ain't ready.
And then Ice Cube gonna come back up and then Face gonna go back out. So you're gonna see Ice Cube come up. So they're gonna end up doing a couple of
it's strange. Who you blame? Company to keep you safe. When I pronounce this shit, every belt looks good.
Like I said, I remember watching it.
See, yeah, but I'm talking about like the real Swiss Beats and them verses, right? But here's the other thing too, though. See, and this is why I say Ice Cube can't pick his own songs, man. No, we got to pick them for him, man, because he gonna pick shit we don't want to fucking hear. He the type of nigga that do that shit. You know, oh, this is one of my favorite songs I did that I know don't nobody like.
This nigga retarded.
For real. So I'm a rap it just because ass nigga. No, we don't want to hear that shit. Play the damn songs that you know we want to hear.
That nigga played the diary, nigga. What? Y'all better, man.
Horny little devil, you better back up. Horny little devil, you can't bust a nut. Looking at my girlfriend's black skin, you want to jump in, but she don't like white men. So don't throw that work, you fucking jerk, or get your punk devil ass hurt, motherfucker. She ain't with the pale face, cause y'all fuck at a snail's pace, and you might get sprayed with mace from the ebony. So when she's doing her job, you better let her be. Man, y'all can't fuck with Q. Stop playing with that boy, man.
Nigga. That shit was trash compared to Scarface, nigga. Stop. Are you right?
We already figured it out.
Yeah. I'm not even gonna deny it. I'm a hater, nigga. I'm a motherfucker, nigga. Hold on, nigga. This song right here. No, that ain't it. This is my shit right here. This was my workout song forever, nigga. I'm not lying to you. When I was in high school, this was this.
You know what we need to do? Even though it's, like we need to get some more motherfuckers involved. Like honestly though, cause like I really want this shit to go viral. We need to do top, and I think to be fair, we might have to go 25, even though off the top of my head, I can't even think of 25. But top 25 posse cuts.
I don't think there's 25 though.
It'll blow your mind when we start hearing about other shit. Like, oh damn, I forgot about that one, right?
Yeah.
Cause off the top of my head, I'm just like, right now, Lay It Down is probably number one. To me, just right now, off the top of my head, is probably number one. I can't even. That's what I'm saying. Like I can't. You got the Saint Lunatics.
Yeah, do you really think that was a real? Come on, bro.
No, I'm saying, but that's what I'm saying.
You got Dirty Dozen with Eminem.
Right, you got exactly. You got
Dozen.
You got G Unit.
Yeah.
You got
what is it? What the fuck were they? You
got Dog Pound.
Dog Pound, and you got the niggas from Jersey. What? Not Jersey. From goddamn Philly. The fuck were they called? The nigga. Oh, god damn it.
State Property.
State Property. There we go. State Property.
Yeah,
then you had
Property.
The other niggas with Gilly in a minute. The fuck.
Flavor in Your Ear counts. The remix. Remix count.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a posse cut. Technically, Craig Mack, LL Cool J, Notorious Big, Busta Rhymes. That's a posse cut.
You got motherfucking squad. Flip Mode.
Flip Mode. This what I'm saying. You got No Limit.
Yeah, No Limit. But No Limit has so many niggas.
Like, come on, that's just.
Then you had the other niggas, the other motherfuckers, Louisiana with Lil Wayne in it. What the fuck were they called?
YMCMB ass niggas.
Oh, that before that.
Cash Money ass niggas.
Cash Money.
Yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? And this see how you see, we already up to about 10 or 11 right now, and we ain't even named. Then you got
motherfucking Ludacris's motherfucking group,
the Disturbing the Peace,
because they had motherfucking Titty Boy and what the fuck? 2 Chainz now, but it was Titty Boy.
Yeah, Titty Boy. Yeah, absolutely. You had them joints. Man, it's just hey.
He had all the niggas
gonna have swagger like us, swagger like us, swagger.
You got
like
Goody Mob. You got motherfucking the Pimp and the Gangster.
It's some joints. I'm just trying to tell you. So now we already know it's some squads. Now it's like when you start, because the posse cut don't have to just be from the camp. You know what I'm saying? That's why I said like swagger like us, Kanye, Jay-Z, Lil Wayne, and T.I. Stop playing.
That shit was trash. I ain't gonna lie. Anything with Jay-Z on it, I was gonna fling it out the window. I just except for motherfucking UGK and that nigga.
I think at this point, I can't speak for everything right now, but just off the top of my head, Lay It Down is the coldest posse cut of all times. It's just perfect. It's perfect for what a posse cut is supposed to be. It's party, it's club, it's car, it's trunk slapping, it's lyrics.
That's how I know you're not. That's how I know you're not from the South. This nigga said trunk slapping. No one.
Hell yeah, that shit gonna bang.
That's exactly what we is not trunk slapping nothing.
What the fuck is that, nigga? That's not. That's banging, son. That's banging.
Yeah, it's true.
Damn, would I put Scenario over Lay It Down?
Dog. I'm gonna be honest. OG, I might be honest with you. I don't think, to me personally.
Here we go, yo. Here we go, yo.
I think it's a toss up from a nigga that motherfucker. I think it's between Scarface and himself on 1 and 2.
I don't know. Well, I got a number 2. Like I say, I got a number 2 and a number 3. But my number 2 ain't for everybody. But he's a storyteller. Like I'll give you an example.
I like storytellers. You know me. I'm a storyteller.
I mean,
damn near every fucking song he makes is a story, dog. That's what makes it good for it.
That's enough inside your eye. Show you where I'm come from. I'm vexed, fuming. I've had it up to here. My dude's a pen. Wait, all the remix, the Scenario remix.
This might not be everybody's taste. But I don't give a damn. Storytelling. Talk about somebody with lyrical capacity to stay up with Scarface and give a story. This nigga would be the nigga that would be able to do it.
Hey, you know he beefing with old dude from goddamn T.I. Click. What the fuck is his name? He dropped a cart. Huh? Trade Truth. Yeah.
They got one to stop. Move.
These niggas out here. These niggas out here beefing for real.
Oh, banned from TV. Oh.
But them niggas got some of the best goddamn music together, though, bro. They shit fire, nigga.
That's what I'm saying. That's crazy.
I hit the wrong thing.
That's what I'm saying. That's what's crazy to me, that they beefing.
Yo, this nigga, hey man. I'm sorry about this this strike I'm about to have to do on your channel.
Man, what you doing, man? What you doing over here, Beans? Man, you trying to give nigga no straight.
How the fuck this nigga gonna try to diss Brenda's gang and then come back with auntie and my come on, man.
Yeah, you know about it, nigga. What you doing about that walk?
Not a damn thing until you just played it.
Oh, that is
bad.
You didn't know that about
this Brenda's got a baby.
And Brenda's got a baby was trash, dog. It's trash. It's just
auntie and my grandma though.
Like, listen. I'm gonna be honest with you. He wasn't talking about. He didn't sit there and say everything that's bad's been done to me, so now I can't pee. Now I'm going to jail. I didn't know I was gonna have a baby, and I threw that bitch in the trash, but I had to get it out. But I put it back in because I was.
I just realized another one. Loonies. I got 5 on it.
I got 5 on it, yeah. But that's like that's their only song though.
But the Posse Cut remix, E40, Shock G, Spice One, Richie Rich.
E40 went off on that bitch too, boy.
4321 LL. Oh my God. No, what's the other one? With Prodigy. Who Shot You?
I wasn't a Prodigy fan, man. I wasn't.
Hey, OG, do me a favor. Drop this nigga.
You say what now?
Just drop him. Just get him out of here. We good without him.
Because I said I wasn't a Prodigy fan?
Absolutely. The violence movement.
How many songs you say Prodigy had that you like?
By himself?
Yes.
What?
Exactly. That's my point. Everyone loved this nigga though. He was supposed to be the next Nas, actually. If you really
no,
man, you talking about Prodigy? Is it the nigga that passed away that we used to fuck with Eminem and all that?
It ain't that. It's that Prodigy was in his own lane. That's what it was. He was in his own lane.
Yeah, his lane was garbage.
Prodigy?
They was
like how
they was putting him on Nas level though, because Nas is in his own lane too.
Nobody wasn't on Nas level.
Yeah, because Nas is trash. You're right.
It's what's the boy? Razzcast. Remember Razzcast?
Goes by days. Yeah.
Okay, so Razzcast had this whole little kind of like Nasir Jones kind of, you know, AZ kind of
trash flow. Yes, absolutely.
But if you look at the way that he kind of like, nobody else on the West Coast was sounding like that.
True.
Right? So that's kind of like how Prodigy was.
I understand, but that doesn't
somehow,
mean it's
some
good.
way nobody else wasn't talking like this nigga. I can't even explain it.
But that doesn't make it good.
No, it was good. Like it was like
it was so good that you said you only had one song that you like of his by himself.
But that's because like by the time them niggas was doing by the time he was doing solo projects, bro, like I'm so embedded into doing my own shit and chasing my own sounds. I'm not following niggas like that. I ain't buying albums. I ain't listening to them niggas like that no more. Right? And not to mention the fact that, to be honest with you,
nigga,
like,
you didn't have to buy anything. You was bear sharing and motherfucking LimeWire and shit. Nigga, stop it.
Yeah, no, not them niggas like that though. I was really and it wasn't because they was whack, bro. I was a musical contrarian, right?
Okay.
So if
I was the same
was
way.
listening to that shit, I really wasn't trying to.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I was the same way. That's why I only like a few niggas, man. Like I put a few niggas on top because no one around me was listening to Devin the Dude. Not too many motherfuckers around me that was listening to Scarface like I was. I was listening to that nigga heavy. 8-Ball MJG, heavy. No Limit, everyone on that motherfucker, heavy.
See, nigga, Murder Pimp C.
What?
Heavy. I'm about to pull a kid down. Like they say, check this out. Like I say, this is what I'm saying. Like you talking about nigga, like you're still ABN, asshole by nature, nigga. American Ballhead Association, nigga. Nation. Why? Let me tell y'all a story about this. I went to work one day and the nigga asked me, he say, Mr. DoDirty, you can't have that do-rag on your head. I said, it's not a do-rag, it's a wave cap. He said, well, you can't wear that while you're here. It don't look it's unprofessional. I say, man, you know, it's a part of my religion. You know I'm ABN. Shit went on for about 3 months. That nigga finally came up to me in a meeting, nigga. People like, what does ABN stand for, sir? American Ballhead.
Yo, the way that nigga Zero ride the beat,
it's cold.
And
what the songs on here though?
Did you got the what is the next one after Drilling Rush? What's it called? F5. F5. Ooh, that shit was
check the other one. Let me see. Maybe it's on this. What the hell?
Man, play that shit right there. That's my what? Nigga, you know how much
whole other shit. What the fuck? They don't want us to list. They don't want us to have the whole album. Why the fuck is these other songs missing? This shit crazy. Like one of my cousins is actually on this album, man. I ain't gonna lie, I was beyond jealous when I found out that nigga was on the album, bro. But he used to be a part of this group called Quayloheen. They was making some noise, but you know, just one of those groups that it didn't really go too far. They even was using their posters in movies and shit, barbershop shit like that. Everybody was listening to It Feels So Good, but I was right the fuck here.
Mm-hmm.
I was right on we overdosing the weed and sending y'all off into a thing. Getting the follow to me. Come on, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you like this. The problem with Twister was motherfuckers told him to slow his mouth. He'll never be able to sell records if he don't slow down. And they wasn't lying. They wasn't lying. Because if he would, the way he can style on the beat is ridiculous. But you know, he sold more records once he slowed his rap down. Because that was one of his albums he slowed down. That was his first album he slowed down.
Man, fuck the world.
Yeah, I agree. I like when that motherfucker was fucking just spitting.
Facts. Like fuck the world. They could suck a dick. That nigga was,
he said, tell them to speed their mind up. That's what he used to say. That's what he used to say. Then that nigga said, I ain't making as much money as I'm supposed to be. You know, motherfuckers can't catch your shit. But it's repeatability. When a motherfucker can repeat what you saying and understand what you're saying, of course they're gonna buy that shit. So that, I mean, they had his best interest at heart, I would say. Because we already know white people
don't work. It don't work for everybody.
No, it don't.
Like this is the thing that you're amazing at, right? And then you try to do the opposite thing, and it don't sound the same. It don't have the same impact because the way that you write is tailored to the speed in which you write. That's why when you were saying what's wrong with the Illmatic beat, I'm like, it's too slow for me. I'm working on a song right now that said 87 BPM. That's actually too slow. But I found a way to ride the beat where in my head it sound good. Now, you know what the problem is going to be? When I get on the mic and I start trying to record it, I'm not going to like how it sound because it's too slow.
That's the same thing what happened with the E40. Think about how fast E40 used to rap. That nigga slowed. Go ahead.
No. Go ahead. Tom.
No, I'm just going to say that nigga slowed down ridiculously and didn't sell more records. It just doesn't work for him. Because he slowed down. No one wanted to hear that shit. Everyone wanted to E4 that was motherfucking rapping the way he was before with that E4 to water.
If I play you somebody who took Adrenaline Rush and switched it to their own style, would you rate the bars in the correct way, or would you try to compare it to what you heard of Twisters?
What I'm gonna do is not like it because you already told me that it existed. So that's what I'm saying. I know.
Go ahead and play it.
Well, I don't.
Now we got to go to Sergeant. Now we got to go to Sergeant Tuck. Tuck your shirt in, goddamn.
Tuck your shirt in.
Fucking up my man's joint. Like it's when
you look at it. Fuck it up. He definitely gonna fuck it up. Rate these balls for me, sir. Just because he got one of my favorite lines in here. You know what I'm saying? Like one of my favorite lines ever. What you think about that?
Tuck a tough line, nigga.
Real talk, nigga. That nigga say. He said, we got them Sikh heaters. We'll mount it on top of a Chevy. And we're going to mount that whole steady. Grand finale. I got he said, I inhale hell. Dro exhale hell. That's the spell that'll make your system fail. Throw body blows that'll make your ribs derail. If Stevie Wonder want a 16, I put it in Barrel. Chit-chail. Nigga, stop playing with me, nigga. What?
They don't know nothing about that now.
Nigga like this nigga here, man. What the fuck this nigga got me listening to? Yeah,
I just see because man, like you can't doing what other people do just don't always work for you. Especially when
he didn't do what he did. He didn't do what he did.
Oh, that's the Chicago flow. You know that, right?
No.
Put his video up I got right now. That's the Chicago flow. The flow that he was doing was Buck from Psychodrama, who was on the song with Twista. And this is Buck from Psychodrama. This is his group. Go to Buck.
You got to do. Well, I better be fast and nasty ass for blast on the first one. What the fuck is run up, done up, come up, matter of fact, it burn up. Shit, one time for the mouth, 2 times for the time. No, never go flex this. My key running off the mouth, like a track spot, get a nigga roll, get a Lexus. 2 motherfucking tight on the mic, hype on the strikes, like a person can't sex this. Everybody saying I'm a fan, who that? Young buck to the head like Mex. Fuck around with all these pigs, I'm surprised. Beef for the bang, like it off. I get my cigar, put a nigga head to
see, tell this nigga so.
Wait a minute.
How do you? No, so you're not peeping out what they're doing. So it's the part of the track where it's like they just walking on it. They not riding the beat. They not really rhyming on it. They just walking on it. and then they'll pick up somewhere and do like one of those, twisting kind of flows to it and go right back to walking on the motherfucker, right? And it's like, but that song right there, like you said, that was a play on Adrenaline Rush.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right. And I'm saying that at the beginning of Adrenaline Rush is motherfucking Young Buck, who we were just listening to.
Mm-hmm.
That's him.
See, that's what I was saying. See, I don't see Tuck doing that because Tuck got his own style. Even when
he was just rapping.
Even when I'm gonna show you what I mean. I'm gonna show you exactly what I mean because it's got his own cadence, bro. Even when you hear this song, it's the same cadence. It's the same cadence that he used. Nobody else has used this cadence. And I don't know if you ever heard this song. God damn it, I'm breaking through Dallas deep. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but what I'm saying is the song that you just played was a play on Adrenaline Rush.
Yes.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, I get what you're
So
saying.
the flow that he was using on there is what I'm saying. That was Buck's flow. And so it's kind of like hearing somebody trying to rap like Twista. The one motherfucker that I heard rap like Twista who I thought did a crazy job was that one white boy. What the fuck was that white boy name?
I don't know.
We already at 12 o'clock, man. Say, man, hey, y'all, we're going to have to convene this on another episode. We still got to do the drop by the blast staff tonight, so I'm going to crank that up here in about another hour or so or 2 hours. I don't know. I got to go somewhere and come on back.
Music.
So, yeah. We're going to have to just end it now. I mean, bro, I ain't had the only person in the chat that's moving that thing is Mama and Tip. That thing ain't moved for about 20, 30 minutes. So, I mean, we doing all right. Appreciate everybody that showed up. Appreciate everybody who supported the channel. Y'all know how we do it. Holler at y'all a little later on.
OGDoDirty, flipping packs in the bag, stuffing the blunt, fat sack, jet black Cadillac, stacks in the mattress, cash cow status, walk in the streets, heat talk, no crack, blunt blazing, smoke hazing, OGs in the attic, crispy clean kicks, ain't nothing static, southern nights, trap dreams, raw matic, light it up, inhale the magic, erratic, down south, making moves, 808s, hit raw, sip the lean, slow the scene, outlaws on call, counting bills, run the thrills, trap house ball, switches in the air, grandiose alcohol, dirty dope dreams, with the crew so mean, like some movie scene, trap king, royal elite king, purple haze phase, hazy days, cash in streams, hit the streets, beast mode, blitzy jewel schemes, OGDoDirty, leaning like a tower, got the power, hour after hour, living fast, mile high, never sour. Came up from the grid, dirty money flower, blood blazing.